Hello, hello. So, there's a new thing. I've never seen this. I think it just came out today. I got the email today. At the top of the chat, there's goals, which I think is a hype train. It's basically the equivalent of a Twitch hype train on YouTube. There's an hour left. I started a goal. So I guess it's a hype train you can control. So if we hit the goal, which is 10 super chats of any amount. So if someone donates like $1, if 10 people donate $1 or any amount, we'll hit the goal and I'll order a pizza. I can set the goal to whatever I want. So there you go. Top of the chat, a new thing that YouTube is implementing. Oh wait, did I start it? It's already started. Okay, it said start goal. I don't know how I could start it when it's already started. Carter, yeah, one of the families is the Crane family, the rich family. There's 4 families, maybe more now. So there's not just one. Oh, by the way, I was gonna try to play Minecraft, but now I'm overwhelmed with thinking about getting Minecraft going while watching this show. Maybe I'll start Minecraft and get in the server, because we have a Minecraft server. Eshin, you're the first one. And Samba, oh my gosh. Thank you guys. I didn't have my headphones on. Hey, there it is. Thank you, Samba and Eshin. 222, lucky number. Wow, thank you. Okay, we have 8 to go. I'm eating soup now, but I'll have to have some pizza for dessert. Or maybe I order the pizza for the next stream, which would... So I'm going to try to do the next stream next Friday, because I'll be out of town until Thursday next week. But I would like to continue watching this, so it'll be like a delay. Oh my god, light match. It's like almost lighting. There it goes. Gotta light the candle for the fall season. There we go.
Pizza party.
Autumn. The scent is autumn light. Oh my gosh, Shannon! Thank you, $5! Wow. Wow. We got a YouTube hype train going on over here. Thank you, thank you. Autumn. I think that was said autumn light, the candle. It smells like a fall scent, that's for sure. Hi, Frank.
Tasty light.
Frank, come here. Frank's here. Hey, Jason, thank you for becoming a member. Wow. I wonder if I can add memberships to part of the hype. Hi. Thank you for the kiss. Your breath stinks. He wants to have something, that's for sure. Hello. All right, go get comfortable. Stay, sit, lay down. Thank you, Jason. 8 months. Thanks. Let me read this. Let me put these on too. Got my gamer sups. Got my soup. Can't quite see it, but it's there. I don't want to spill it. Okay, I can let's start a goal. Start another goal. Super chats. Okay, so it's only super chats. Can I set a goal of memberships? Like we got like 3 members. No, okay. Oh, and there's different color tiers. I see, because that's the color of a donation, yeah. Okay. So these hype trains / goals you can do on YouTube now. Hello, Mike Fury. They're donation based. So we have 3 out of 10 donations have happened, and then we meet the goal, and I'll get a pizza for next week. Thank you, Adam. This is a Gamer Sups shirt. You too could own this shirt. If you bought this shirt and this cup and the powder and anything else from Gamer Sups, if you use code DAD, which is my code DAD, you can save 20%, 15 or 20%, and then I get a freaking check. So I get like 20% of whatever you spend. So if you spend $100, I get $20 for free for convincing you to buy the greatest gamer supplement in the world. I genuinely like this stuff. I drink the caffeine free. It's all sugar free. It's awesome. I love it. I'm addicted to it. I drink it all day. So yeah, buy gamer subs and get this shirt and look like me and have an anime girlfriend that walks around with you everywhere. I don't know. I think I'm gonna go trick or treating tomorrow. I think that's the plan with my brother Seth, who's also in his 40s. You could donate through Cash App. I don't have Cash App, though, I don't think. You can just donate with a direct donation link, Jason, in my description of the stream. That goes right to me. If you use the Shinky link, that's a direct donation link. It just goes to my PayPal. And it will show up on the screen. So it'll show up as a live donation. That's what people use if you were to try to do something like that. Hello, Ultra, Machine Will, Paul, Sketchy, Carter, Slit, Eshin, Jason, Samba, Adam, Carter, Shannon, Arthur, Professor, whoever I'm missing. Hello, Samba, Marsha, Control, Fanfare, Paul N, Jin Jin. Hi, everybody. Graham. Hey, Graham, what's up? Good to see you. Arthur, hello. I'll tell Keith you said hello. I don't know where the heck that guy is. It's probably rambling to somebody in a Taco Bell about Sega Saturn. I'm good, Graham. How are you? Same old with me. Videos in soup. Story of my life. Hello, Mo. Welcome. Thank you to the 3 people who have donated. If anyone donates any amount through Super Chat through here on YouTube, it'll go towards the 10. It's a new feature that YouTube just started called Goals. It came out today, and I'm able to have it. I think it's early access. They gave it to like random channels. Just really small channels, really big channels. Channels like mine that don't exist anymore. Even I got it. But then I guess eventually everyone will get it. I'm mostly soup based because I eat so much soup. Oh yeah, still Wednesday here. I try to start, sometimes I try to start at 5 p.m. I try to at least start by 6 p.m. California time. It's 6:30 now. It was very hard for me to get ready. I just came back from an audition. I've been auditioning all week. I've been auditioning like a ton the past 4 months. And it was a second audition, so it was a callback. They wanted to see me again. And I'll find out if I'm going to get the commercial hopefully tomorrow. So, fingers crossed. Every single guy there had a mustache. It was a bunch of dads. It was a role for a dad for a family for a Hyundai commercial. And every dad had a mustache. I will say, mine was the biggest out of all of them. So hopefully they go with the big mustache. Oh, that's a good point there, Jason. Hope you all voted. I voted early yesterday, in person. I was bringing my drop-off ballot to this place, and then I realized you could just vote right there. And I like to touch the screen. I like to do the live vote and then insert it, and it says, you voted. It's more of a fun process. So instead of just dropping off the ballot, I just did it again in person. So there. I did it. I saved the country. Well, it's not the casting agency now, Sarah. It's the director. It's the director and the ad agency and the brand. The car company and the ad agency and the director all have to decide on every single actor. And it's a family, so they're switching people around. This dad with this mom and this kid with this person to make this like one family that they like as a cohesive family. So there's so much at play, and it has nothing to do with the casting agency anymore. It's just up to what the people making the commercial want. So fingers crossed that they don't think my mustache is too big. Oh, I heard about that, Eshim. They caught them? I really hope they caught them. That's awesome. And I heard that they saved all the votes. Or at least got in touch with the people who got their votes ruined. Yeah, Sarah, it's a pain in the neck. At first, it's a cast. Well, it's not actually kind of the very first time you go in. If you're going in for your first time, the casting agency already decided on you. It's all the times I don't know about the auditions I don't get. That is when the casting agency didn't think I was good for the commercial. Because as a commercial gets posted, all the agents get the notification, and then the agents email back, here are actors we think should go for this part. And then the casting agency says, give me these people, Nathan, this person. Or maybe they don't pick me that time. That's the only time the casting agency has some say. And they usually just take everybody because the casting agency and the agents have like a close relationship now where it's like they know they're just going to send the right people for the spot. Hello, Shannon. Num num num. If we're all lucky next week, Kamala Harris will win every single state on the planet. Time for the show. Let's go. I'm getting a notification from YouTube that says now would be a good time to insert ads. Creators earn more money inserting ads. More viewers are watching. Give it a try. But then if I put an ad on, everyone's going to leave and be like, oh, I got an ad. Hello, Brian. You want an ad? Well, here comes an ad. Hopefully you can skip it in 5 seconds. I'm going to start the show now, so don't leave. Oh, I got to turn the PlayStation on. Let's see here. Oh. There we go. I think I fixed it. Come on, there it is. Boom. This soup is making me sweat. Jason, how could you? Ad blocker is banned. Must watch all the ads. Forever. The soup is so good. It's making me sweat though. Num 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 num. All right. What's going on here? Controller, why'd you turn off? This controller never stays charged. Doesn't make any sense. What the heck? Oh, here we go. Is this a plug? That's a plug. This controller, like, won't stay charged. It doesn't make any sense. Oh my god, controller, you're a piece of junk. Oh, is it because the controller is connected to Steam? I did connect my controller to Steam, but that was a while ago. I've used the PlayStation since. I just opened up something on my computer. Oh my god. Steam keeps opening up when I press my controller button. How do I unlink? Is that through Bluetooth? Oh my god. Why did it work last week, though? That's so annoying. Bluetooth, Nathan's PC. Dual sense controller, paired. Okay, unpair. Remove device. It says it's loaded, it listed twice, so... Bluetooth doubling down on me here. Okay, maybe I should plug this into... Oh, I know why! I'm an idiot. I could have answered my own question. It's because see, now my headphones just came back on. That was weird. I plugged my PlayStation controller into the back of my computer and my headphones went away. And now all of a sudden I can hear the audio again. I'm gonna plug it hardwire into the PlayStation. That doesn't make sense though. I was just using the computer as a power source. It shouldn't connect it. That doesn't make sense. You can plug it into any USB in the universe. It wouldn't connect it to the monitor if I plugged it into that. It's still not connecting. Come on, where's the blue light? There we go, there we go. Now we got it. Okay, so what episode are we on? Are we on episode 66? I think.
Harmony.
Can you guys hear this? Because I can't. I think I have to. Yeah, you can hear it. It's probably super loud. Sorry about that. It always does this. I have to like fix the audio every time. Okay, now I should be able to hear it, but I still can't hear it. It's not playing. I can see you guys can hear it, but I can't hear. Something happened with my headphones. I could hear that music, but I can't hear the DVD music. Also, so we had to switch the DVD, by the way, because we're on to 66, I think. All right. I'm trying to find 66. It's all I did all these sleeves. My camera is super crooked. Oh my god, this is the worst stream in the world. I have to go through all these sleeves because these are not in order. 46, 1 through 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20, 36 to 40, 45, and then it gets all screwed up. What the heck is it? Why is it such a mess? 76, 71, oh, we're getting closer. 66, there we go, 66 to 70. These stinking discs. Carter, if Trevor was in GTA 6, I could do it, but he's not going to be in the new one. Okay, here we go. I don't know why I can't hear my PlayStation through my headphones. Does any computer genius out there know why I can't hear anything? Oh, now I hear it. I had to turn it up. I had to turn it up. I can hear it now that I've turned it up. I don't know what way to put this in. Okay, this goes this That's what he said. No. No. Whoa, this is different. They gave up on the menus. Look at this. What is... Oh my god, the quality stinks.
It's going well, don't you eat? Very well.
66 episodes in and it all falls apart.
Work as co-chairperson that the flea
What?
market is making so much money.
Well, as the wife of Harmony's
wait.
new police chief, I'd like this to be the most successful police.
How is this? How do I get to... This is 37 minutes long.
Super stuck.
How do I get to
Let me try.
the other episodes? It just says play... Oh, select title, maybe? This menu stinks! There's gonna be one on this next page. Yeah. I like this menu. It's way more 90s looking. Wow. They really... The people making these DVDs were like, yeah, we don't want to do the cool menu anymore. They got lazy. Yeah, major downgrade. And the quality looks so bad. It might be better to... I mean, they're all bootlegged. Every single one of these episodes is recorded off Sci-Fi Channel, Raphael. But it might be better to watch them on YouTube. If they're going to look like this, hopefully this is just this disc or something. We had such good quality for so many discs. They probably didn't expect anyone to watch this far into it. Not cool. Jonathan, that's literally what I'm thinking. They're like, no one's gonna watch all of these. I bet you the last 10 are just blank. It's just a JPEG of the show with an audio track. I think they were $129. Yeah, I would complain. I kind of want to complain, Shannon, but they're the only people that make these DVDs that actually work well. Wow, this is kind of a bummer. Yeah, it wasn't like $130 for these. Yeah, but the other ones were like all the other ones that I saw, Shannon, that made these DVDs look like this. They all looked crappy. This is like lower standard from this company I got this from had a higher standard. Now they just look like everyone else. So there's no point in really going to anyone else because it's going to look the same. They looked the same. The ones I saw, the examples of from the other company, they sent you a sample. It looked just like YouTube. Carter, I did go trick-or-treating. I went trick-or-treating last year, too. I've gone trick-or-treating every year of my life. Since I, like, started at, like, 3 or whatever. I watched the Google Drive files, and they were crappy. I remember watching... There was, like, 3 different places. There was the place I got them, then there was, like, 2 others. And I watched the Google Drive files from maybe 2 of them. And I remember not being impressed.
It's going well, don't you eat?
Well, let's just watch it. And hopefully it gets better.
It's all thanks to your hard work as co-chairperson that the flea market is making so much money.
Well, as the wife of Harmony's new police chief, I'd like this to be the most successful police
Wow,
benefit
it
ever.
looks so bad.
It will be. Sam has every right to be so proud of you, Grace.
Well, let's see what
Grace,
happens
what's
so
that
we
boy
can make it
lives at
through
home?
it. It's not the worst,
I've
but
never seen him before. Looks like a nice boy.
all we really need is the dialogue, really. We just need the storyline.
How about this one?
He seems like a nice boy. He's a man.
It's a little tight.
Oh, well, let me zip it. It may look
Too tight for late 90s. Let me zip it. Why can't he zip it?
Super stuck.
Let me try.
Oh my god. Why is she not removing her hands when he said he was gonna try? They touched hands. So stupid.
Sam. DC.
Hey, Luis.
Chief, you said you want to see me.
Yeah, we've been getting some reports of some petty theft here.
He's just been sitting here eating all night.
Suspects, description.
No, not so far. But I want you to walk around, make yourself visible. Might discourage any possible thieves.
Yeah, I'll keep my eye out.
Thanks, Luis.
He loves arresting people. $7 donations away from a pizza. Any amount. If you donate $1 super chat, it'll go to the new feature on YouTube.
We don't have a team.
Which is goals.
Hey.
YouTube has a new thing called
Girls
goals.
never asked to have their own team, okay?
What did you ever think to ask?
It's sort of
them
like
if
a
they
hype
love
train, like a
Look,
Twitch
we're
hype
shorthanded
Twitch
on
hype train.
volunteers as it is. I mean, I can only
Hello,
do so
Ann.
much, and it takes a lot of time to learn to play basketball well.
one? Can't be that difficult.
I was
to learn to
eating
play.
It's
split
plenty
pea soup
difficult.
with some vegan
Not that
chicken
you
in
know
there.
anything about that.
Oh, come on. Bouncing a ball and throwing it in a hoop? It's not exactly rocket
If you
science.
want to,
Okay,
Shannon,
then. How about a game?
that'd be great, because then I don't have to.
When you guys finish practice.
Hello, Raspberry.
You're on.
Raspberry, this isn't a soap opera. It's a way of life. It's a sci-fi mystery. Oh my god, Ann, thank you.
Shoot from the foul line.
We're almost halfway. $2. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Maybe she.
Wow,
Foul
new
line.
feature. We're taking advantage of the new feature. I'm getting rich. I'm exploiting YouTube.
Go ahead, I'm not gonna block it.
Carter, this is a soap opera, technically. Sci-fi soap opera. We did start our own town. In the Minecraft server, we started building Harmony, the town that they live in. I would like to play that tonight. Oh yeah, that's right. That's when they fall on top of each other. I kind of want to
I think I've had enough.
open some Minecraft and play it down in the corner. But
Well, what can I tell you? It's a
it might be
game.
overstimulating, honestly. I like how he's just thinking about that whole scenario over
Cranes
again.
that have everything they ever wanted handed them their whole lives. And Sheridan Crane, she doesn't have a clue how to work hard to be good at something.
Yeah, she didn't like how he fell under her. She's practicing double-handed dribble.
Are you sure you really want to do this?
Are you sure you want to do this?
And yes, I want to do
You
this,
might
Robert.
die playing
Okay,
basketball.
I'm not gonna make it easy. If you want to learn how to play basketball, I'm gonna make you work and work hard.
Someone needs to tell me what basketball player that is. It's definitely a
I'll do
basketball
whatever
player.
it takes.
You sound determined.
That was
Oh,
a
I
cool
am.
slam dunk.
I am determined to show a certain cop named Luis Lopez Fitzgerald a lesson he will never forget.
Yeah, he showed up last week. This guy's the slam dunk master.
A doctor.
And then we got Dr. Timmy.
What Dad was doing to get rid of that brat Sherry. Which room is Charity in?
Carter. That's Mothman's girlfriend. You better be careful.
Information desk.
Mothman is obsessed with Charmander, the blonde lady.
A way to get over there without being seen.
I'm trying to fix this camera. There we go. That's
She's
better.
waking up. Charity. Charity, it's me.
Every
Miguel.
time I watch the
I'm
show,
right
I
here.
want to eat junk.
Charity.
I'm trying so hard not
It's
to.
me, Miguel. Do you recognize me now?
Professor!
It's me, Miguel.
Thank you! We're halfway to the goal! New YouTube feature! I'm getting rich!
Turn of events. She's obviously terrified of the boy. But why?
Oh, that was your first super chat.
Get out of here. Go.
Thank you guys. 5 more donations of any amount, and I will order a pizza.
Get away from me. Get away from me.
I think it has to be $1 at least. What am I gonna do with that money? Buy a mansion and fill it with pizza. Oh my God, Mike! Wait, rewind. Don't want to miss any drama. Thank you, Mike. Good to see you. Thank you for being a member. If anyone does want to become a member, there's tiers that are $1.99. You get all the emotes, and you get a cool Nathan N badge next to your name. As low as $1.99 for the lowest tier. And then you also get into the members-only Discord, and you can play in the Minecraft server. Which I might open up and play on stream while we watch this tonight.
Please don't go anywhere.
4 more donations. I appreciate you guys doing this. This is exciting. I'm getting filthy freaking rich.
Well, who's that boy you're talking to?
I don't know. He was looking for a jacket, and I was helping him look for a jacket.
I'll turn it up.
Well, I want you to stay away from him.
How's that?
But why?
Because I don't know who he is, and he looks like a street kid.
Street
Mom,
kid?
That isn't fair. He's so nice.
No. He's definitely bad news.
Mom, I can't believe you're being so judgmental. You
Yeah,
don't even
Mom.
know him.
Well, neither do you. So just...
Oh my god. And became a freaking member. And Mommy's donated. This is overwhelming. This is the legit hype train. Holy crap, 3 to go. Welcome, Star. Thank you, Anne, for becoming a member.
Russell?
Thank you, Mummy, for
she
donating.
All right, I'll be right there.
This is incredible.
It's Charity. She's gained consciousness.
Oh my God.
I have to get down there.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with you.
You. Remember what I said.
But Mom.
That's final,
Let's see
Simone.
here. Don't talk to the criminal, Simone. Hey, we're on our way to 69 likes.
Grace,
Getting close.
It's Charity. She's awake.
We're heading to the hospital right now.
Can you guys look after things?
just go. I'll meet you there later. Don't worry about a thing. We'll take care of everything here.
Okay, thanks.
Don't worry about ding. Let's see.
I hope this means Charity's gonna be all right.
Yeah, it's bad enough. Grace lost her twin sister Faith. I mean, if she loses her niece too.
Oh my god.
Just seeing if donating twice is just as nice.
To make her figure out which room Cherry's in.
I've earned about $15.
How can Timmy get over there without
I'm
being
almost
seen?
rich. Thank you, Eshin. It added to it. I think, yeah, like one person could do 10 donations and hit the goal.
What's going on here?
Two donations away,
I heard her scream.
and I
What
order a
did you do?
pizza.
Nothing. She woke up and she started screaming. I tried to calm her down, but she just gets more upset.
Trying to decide if
Why? I don't
I
know.
save the pizza for next stream on next week. Seriously, machine.
Stay away from Miguel. Stay away from Miguel.
I want pizza too, but I already ate my soup.
Miguel, maybe you should leave. I mean,
But
if you're upsetting
I
Charity.
like to eat pizza while we watch this.
Could you please wait outside? It's okay, Miguel.
If I bought Twitter, I'd shut it down, and then when you go to the front page, it would say, "Go read a book," and I wouldn't let anyone use it.
Would it be all right if I talked to her alone? I'm her cousin.
Because it's a
and our best
cesspool.
friend.
All right. She seems calmer now. But try not to excite her again.
Oh, I won't. I promise.
All right, I'm gonna go call Dr. Russell.
Hey, Charity.
Oh no, the evil
Do you
one is the
remember me? I'm your
the
cousin
evil
Kay.
girl's the first one to make contact with her.
No, I don't remember you. But there's something about your voice that's...
Familiar, because you listened to her brainwashing
God,
while
it
you were in your
worked.
coma.
It worked.
Oh, nothing. Nothing. Never mind.
Never
I'm
mind.
here
Ignore
to
the
help.
words I'm saying to you out loud.
Thank
I'm surprised anyone's even on Twitter anymore, honestly.
You're welcome. Don't worry. I'm your best friend.
Yeah, she has the scary guitar.
God is good.
Yes, this is it! That's the witch. If you guys are wondering, that's Tabitha the witch. That girl in the room, her cousin
understand.
Kay, is going to join
Charity
the
always
witch.
seemed to
I
think
know
that.
it. Oh my god.
Why would she be
Elastic
afraid of
just gifted a membership.
I don't know.
Thank God Kay's
Thank
better.
you.
know she'll do
Elastic.
everything
Holy
she
crap,
can
this
to help
stream is
Charity.
going bonkers. This is the most
What
popular
is Kate
stream in
up
the
to
world.
now?
Meow, meow.
I
am back. Did you find anything you like?
Nah, not yet. I couldn't get the zipper to work on that one.
Okay, well, I can help you find something else.
Hello, Jonathan.
$40.
Awesome star.
$60.
Yeah, I'm not on any of those anymore either. It feels great. My brain has been so much clearer.
Just have to keep looking.
Volume okay?
All's quiet, Chief.
Good. Thanks.
Brought some of that delicious pie and some coffee.
So, Luis, Sam tells me that
They didn't let
Sharon
that girl
Crane is
say
working for you at the
sure.
inside.
They didn't let her give a line out
And
because
not
then
by
they
choice,
had to pay
believe
her
me.
more.
When she smashes into my police car, and I'm the one who gets punished, she gets 100 hours of community service.
So I guess things aren't working out.
Oh, she's spoiled rotten.
Jin
She's
Jin,
never worked a day in her life.
it's too much drama to tell you.
And she just gets on me. Like fingernails on a chalkboard.
The new kid
She's really beautiful.
is related to someone in this town, and I think we're about to find out who.
Here you go.
The one that's buying the
Thanks.
jacket. Oh, she got a line. New character. Here
Yeah,
you
she's
go,
okay to
girl.
look at. She's got an attitude, just like the rest of the Cranes.
I want to know
I
more
think
about
she's
Here You
better than
Go, girl.
everyone.
Sandwich girl.
She's that bad, huh?
Well, she's already tried to start running things.
Oh, yeah?
By the way, I gotta tell you, today was an amazing day. For one reason. Today was the day the stores finally got back in stock from last fall season, last winter season. They usually go away in about January or February. But they're back today, baby. The vegan roast. Basically, these breaded vegan fake turkey things with stuffing in them. They're so good. They're my favorite thing ever. Gardein makes, there's 3 different brands that make them. Gardein is one of them, and I bought 2 of them when I saw they're available. My brother Seth was like, the roasts are back. You can get them at Trader Joe's. You can get them everywhere. And holy crap, I got 2, and I'm de-thawing it, or I'm thawing it, I guess I should say. De-thawing it would mean freezing. I'm thawing it right now. I wanted to eat it tonight, but I couldn't because it's still frozen. This begins the highlight of my year, the winter season. Cranberry jelly, vegan roasts, and hot apple cider. Nom, 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 nom. I haven't had alcohol in 3 months now, maybe more than that. But I did think, ooh, it would be kind of fun to have some whiskey with some hot apple cider, mix it together, and watch Passions here. I'm tempted. I'm tempted. I think it'd be good to maybe only have some wonky like twice a year. Hello, Data God. Wait, Data God, is that you, Fran? You guys remember my friend Fran, what his screen name was from last week? I don't know why they call it a vegan turkey. It's kind of dumb they even relate it to an animal now because it's so not... It doesn't taste at all like an animal. It's like its own thing. A lot of vegan foods are just their own thing now. It should just be called a... Well, they do actually say that. They actually don't call them tofurkeys in one of the brands. It's just called a roast. It's just a vegan roast. And that's the one I got. So I guess it isn't, but I relate it to a tofurkey so people know what I'm talking about. So, yeah. I will not be drinking on election night. I will be in Wisconsin filming a project with a friend. I'm playing a character in some little thing my friend is shooting a show and he wants to try to pitch it to PBS. The only thing I can relate it to is sort of like the show Red Green, if you guys have ever seen that. Sort of like a indie comedy series he's pitching. So I'm going to go, he's flying me there and I'm going to be there for a couple days. So I will be there on election night in Wisconsin. I will be in a battleground state the night of the election. I hope there's no psycho riots from people being upset about things. Yeah, Red Green was awesome. It was a funny show. I watched that when I was little. My mom and dad used to watch it. You're related to Red Green? Everyone here knows Red Green. All right, I'll continue this. Sorry, I paused it for a while.
Oh. Yeah. The girls ought to have a basketball team of their own.
You know, women's basketball is very big these days.
I know that. But I don't have anyone to coach the girls. You can't coach them? No time. I'm already pulling extra shifts at the station and coaching the boys.
Dog the
Now,
Bunny
plus
Hunter
all the
is your
work it takes
uncle's
to be,
cousin?
youth center
That's
director.
funny.
Hey, Luis, I would offer to help you out, but I got the football team this season.
Right, you gotta coach your own team. I understand, DC.
Hey, maybe I can help you out.
Sam, Grace's sister just died. Her niece is in the hospital. Your family needs you right now. All right? Thanks anyway.
Maybe Sheridan Craig can help you.
It's not even really similar to Red Green.
She doesn't know anything about
I don't know why I
ball. She
compare it to
barely
that. I
bounce
guess
one
I just
herself.
mean in the fact that
She doesn't know the first thing about what it's like to work
it's
for
like
something.
very indie comedy
I'll bet
and
she
kind of
never broke a
clean.
sweat in her life.
But it's my friend Chris.
You
He
okay?
was the head writer of
Maybe you
Beavis and
wanna take a
Butthead.
I'm
And
fine.
he's the one creating this.
Although I haven't perspired this much since my last typo workout.
Let's try some free throws and layups.
Look at these edits. They gotta get a montage of him doing all this stuff. Here, I'll do the really cool ones, and then you can feel stupid when you can't come anywhere near what I just did. This is definitely gonna copyright strike me. I mean, every time I do these streams, honestly, you guys are making this worthwhile for me, because when I do these streams, I can't earn any ad money on them afterwards. So when people watch these, I don't get any of the money from the ads, because YouTube is like, you have all these copyright songs in here, we're going to give the money to those music labels. So when you guys become members and donate super chats like you're doing in the chat right now, I will actually earn money on these Wednesday nights when I do these streams. And we are 2 donations away from hitting 10 and completing my very first ever goal, a new feature on YouTube live streams and premieres. I set this goal to get 10 donations of any amount, and then when it happens, I guess we'll see something, and we'll have completed the goal, which I guess is similar to a hype train on Twitch. And I said I will get a pizza if we hit the goal. So two more donations. Could be $100, could be $1. I want to see what's going to happen with this. We have 13 minutes left to do it. I set it for an hour. I was going to get a pizza. That was the plan. It's only 7 o'clock, so I guess. But the thing is, if I order a pizza delivered, it's $50 total for delivery and the price of the pizza. So I'm only earning like $20 out of these donations. So I don't know if I should spend it all right now. Maybe I get it for next week. Maybe I get some hot apple cider and whiskey to do my once a year spooky wonky water, spooky juice. We'll discuss if we hit the goal. Yeah, it's genuinely $50. It's like $47. Not even joking. And the delivery. Oh my gosh, Anne, thank you again for another one. The delivery is like a mile away. LA delivery prices, baby. Yeah, I could also just go buy my own like easier heated up pizza instead of getting delivery from Pizza Hut. I love delivery from Pizza Hut. Eshin! You were number 10. Okay, what happens? What happens? Give us something.
Another 2.22. A total $6.66. Happy Halloween.
I am curious to see if it'll say 11 out of 10, honestly. I kind of want to test this out and see what happens here. So if anyone else does have $1, I won't end this goal just to see if it will count it. This is a brand new feature that they added. Okay, goal achieved. Can you guys see that? It shows my avatar. It shows a bullseye. And it says goal achieved. If you click it at the top of the chat, 10 super chats. I'll order a pizza. Thank you, fanfare. Okay, now let's see what happens. I don't think it's going to
Hi,
add...
Nathan and everyone.
Okay. Now we know. We now know. Thank you, fanfare, for testing that. That will just count as a regular donation now, a super chat. So if I started another one, it would add to that. So how do I end? Okay, so if I start a new one, does it end this one? Start a new one. 10 super chats. I'll do all colors. We'll do this from 30 minutes. Chat decides. Okay, so you guys can decide what I do. Okay, I'm starting a new goal. C goal. Okay. So the old one went away. Okay, I'm figuring this out. I've never done this before. We have 29 minutes. If we get 10 donations of any kind, $1, you guys can tell me something to do. Oh, did you, Shannon? A new channel. You think it's higher quality than what we're watching right now? Also, thank you, Mike, for the first donation towards the new goal.
279 monies. Sinking in that Lincoln.
Oh, big time sinking Lincoln all night, tonight, baby. Thank you, thank you. Stefan Okengi. Is that how you say it? Is that this guy's name? Thank you for finding out. It is better, yes. Oh, should I switch to YouTube then? I bought these. It's weird to not use the DVDs. Should I switch it to YouTube? Maybe after this episode? How far are we into this? Almost halfway. And what are we? Episode 66 now? What do you guys want me to do? I have many questions for you. First question. Do I switch to the YouTube link? Do we stop watching the DVDs to watch the higher quality YouTube link? It'll also be 4:3, the appropriate aspect ratio.
Hey, you're a natural athlete, you know that?
Well, I did play lacrosse in boarding school, and I also jog and play tennis.
You keep yourself in shape. That's good. Because the way you push yourself, you'd be dead by now if you didn't.
Well, it's like I told
If you don't push
This
yourself,
is about teaching
you'd be
someone
dead
I'm
by
not
now
a
if you
delicate
didn't.
little piece of fluff. I can't thank you enough for the time you've spent with me.
Shannon, what's the
thank you
channel?
for the generous check you give to my favorite charity, Kid Care.
I'm happy to do it.
It is blurry.
But it's
This
hard
looks
for me to
all right,
believe
though.
You're pushing yourself this hard to
this
show
at
up some
least
guy you just
has,
met.
it's they sharpened
Are you sure
it.
you're not trying to impress an ex-boyfriend?
Luis?
I feel that this might be okay. It's got the right amount of contrast to make it look better than it should. Jinjin, I'm not hiding it right now because I'm trying to do something. I'm trying to open up another thing. I'm not like actually playing the show right now. I'm just looking at some stuff on my computer. Yeah, I think it's fine too. I think I'm just gonna keep watching it here because I don't want to open up the YouTube link. I'm hoping that the DVDs get better. They get back to being good quality. The first 65 episodes looked awesome. Melissa Mosley. Okay, I'll look it up as we're watching this.
Absolutely not. He's an arrogant, full of himself egomaniac who thinks the world revolves around him. He thinks he's God's gift to the women of Harmony. Probably the rest of the women in the world, too, I imagine.
But you have no interest in him.
Hardly. Besides, I'm through with men. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I heard plenty of women say that before.
Well, maybe I'm not finished with men forever. Just until I teach Luis a lesson.
Let's get back to work with some rebound drills.
Wow, she has the whole show. Wait, was that Melissa, the one that I bought the DVDs from?
Why was I so afraid of that?
Did she just load them to YouTube, Shannon?
Well, you've been through a terrible experience. You know, you just need to do what's best for you. Just trust that little voice in your
Okay,
head
I'm
to
in
tell you what to
October.
do.
Is this, are we in the October episodes of 99? Yeah, okay, here we go. Episode 66.
Stay away from Miguel. Stay away from Miguel.
I bet
trust
you
that
that people
voice in
who
your
made
head,
this
you'll be fine,
DVD
cousin.
just ripped it
Dr.
from this
Russell.
YouTube channel.
Charity woke up.
Yeah, I know. I talked to the nurse when I came in. She said that Charity was very upset when you got close to her.
Yeah, she acted like she was afraid of me. Why would she act
240p.
like that?
I don't know, Miguel. I'm just gonna have to examine her. Kay's in there with her.
I
Yeah,
think
she
what we're
really helped
watching,
Charity calm
I think the
down.
DVD,
Oh,
oh, okay, okay, I think the
Grace,
DVD is way
I think I don't
better.
want you to go in there just yet because she might think you're her mother.
The
since you
DVD
and
is way
Faith were
better.
identical twins.
I'm so sorry about your sister.
In my opinion.
Thanks, Jessica. It's gonna be so much harder for Charity when she finds out that she doesn't have her mother.
Well, we don't want her to know until she's stronger.
The woman I bought the DVDs from, I can't remember her name. I could check my emails. I wonder if it's the Melissa lady. When I made the payment, it went to her like boyfriend or husband's name.
That's why I prefer you to wait out here.
Okay, sorry. Okay, next question for the chat. Regarding that last goal, ordering a pizza, do you think I should order the pizza for tonight or next week? Next Friday is when I'm going to try to do the next Passion stream because I won't be here on Wednesday. And I could order the pizza then. Or does anyone in the chat want me to order pizza right now and demand it? Also, another thing I could do is I could get a whiskey and apple cider and have a holiday. Since it's the eve of Halloween, I could have a wonky water spooky juice. It's been 3 months. Answer any of those questions. And then also, if you donate any donation and it adds to the 10 donations, the new goal, 10 donations, I will do whatever you guys decide. No, I won't get that pizza, Professor. I would have to go get cheaper pizza. I won't do the Pizza Hut one. What about cider? You mean just the apple cider juice? I don't drink, if you mean cider like as in beer type cider, I'm not into that. The cider that I drink is just the juice apple cider. I could just get apple cider. That's totally fine. I don't have to drink wonky water. I just thought if I did, maybe I'll do it now since we're on a stream. Because I honestly don't like drinking anymore. But it would be kind of nice to have for the fall evening spooky show we're watching.
Of course.
Or maybe I could just get the juice if that's what the chat wants. You tell me, live my life. I'll tell them how to live my
Hi,
life.
Charity. I'm Dr. Russell.
I remember.
So how are you feeling?
I'm not sure. I'm just really glad that I have my cousin Kay here.
Nope, I don't want to influence anyone to do anything they
Kay.
shouldn't do, so
I understand that you were very instrumental in
don't do
reassuring
that.
Charity.
Juice and a donut, that does sound pretty good.
15,
Ooh, a donut. Haven't had donut in a little while. Last time I had donut was on stream.
Louise, somebody called in to report the lights are on at the youth center. I thought you'd want to check it out.
Yeah, I'll get over there right away. Thanks.
All this guy does is run around town. I like how he says she's athletic. She looks like the least athletic person in the world when she's doing these things. She's so stiff.
All right, good. You're getting there. So how you holding up?
I feel great. I love this game.
I know the feeling.
I love this game of running back and forth in a room.
Listen, I think you should talk this guy into playing a little game called 21.
What's that?
It's a little different from one-on-one. In 21, you shoot free throws and play around the basket. As long as you out-hustle this guy for rebounds, 21 is a game of skill and quickness.
That sounds like something I could do.
You can do it, all right. As good as you get, you might be able to take this guy one-on-one. So how big is he? How's he built?
She's like, let me tell you about his body because I know all about it. What is juice? Juice, like from an apple.
You blushing?
No, I'm just hot from practicing.
So how's he built?
Well, he's about 6 feet tall, very muscular arms.
You're rolling the dice with
So
me.
he's not so big where you can take him one-on-one.
Oh, Paul, I was like, wait, what?
I really haven't paid much attention to the way he's built, but I think I could take him one-on-one.
I'm still amazed you're working this hard to show up some guy you don't even care about.
It's not just about showing up, Louise. I'm doing it so that the girls can play basketball, just like the boys.
I'm all for that.
Me too. Girls rule.
Slam dunk. Oh, Timmy's hacking the system. Oh my gosh. She's gonna say doctor.
What are you doing?
Doctor.
How did you get out of the pediatric ward, you bad boy? Here, take this little guy back to pediatrics.
Sure.
Put Timmy down!
Calm down, guy. You'll be back in your room in time for dinner. Tonight is spinach souffle.
They just assumed he was A sick kid. Not a doctor. Oh!
No. Somebody's gonna have to take a look at that bite. I'll call security to find the kid.
Let the kid run free. Timmy got loose.
Who the heck was that?
That was the same room he just ran out of and ran back into. They just dressed it differently.
Some little kid dressed up like a doctor.
Doogie Howser's little brother?
I've seen that show on cable.
I've seen that show on cable. He says the randomest things. He doesn't respond to things right. Doogie Howser, I know that show. Brain reference understood. Is basically his response. Ha, I like that show. Me watch it. He's brain dead. Miguel is brain dead. I love his responses. Remind me to show you something after the stream. Thank you, Kyrie. 39 months in a row. Thank you very much, members. You guys, remind me to show you the divorce thing. It's like my favorite thing. I showed Seth last night. I couldn't stop quoting it. I don't want to give it away.
It's good to see you smile, Miguel.
I wish I had more to smile about. I mean, I can't understand why Charity started screaming when she saw
I
me.
like that show.
You know, maybe Eve will have an explanation after she's examined Charity.
I watch that show on cable
I'm just
inside
so glad
my
that niece has Kay
TV.
in there with her now.
Kay, would you mind stepping outside while I examine
Oh,
Charity?
Kay's busy in there playing some sick riffs on her evil guitar.
Charity, can you sit up? Tabitha, what are you doing here?
She just kicked out another person, but then this other person can come in.
I was just visiting the poor little
I
thing.
want to watch it on TV. Hook 'em up.
I'll step outside now so you can do your examination.
She's probably like, why is everyone
I don't
in
care
here?
what Grace says, that woman is odd.
Yep.
Tabitha, what are you doing here?
I just had to stop.
Oh, did they shoot it at Radford? I actually wondered what studio. Gino, that's awesome. That's amazing. Oh, you know what? Because I've shot a bunch of stuff in there, and I wonder if they have a picture of it. Like they have all the shows, you know, in the hallway, the big hallways. I wonder if they have posters for that, because they have like all the old shows. Kind of want to go in there and find that now. That's awesome. You worked on it. What did you do? Gino, everyone, worked on Passions, the greatest show ever made. Holy crap.
And visit your poor little niece. I want you to let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Thanks for helping Charity calm down.
Last time I was in there was right when the pandemic was starting. I shot a James Corden bit. And never mind. I won't get into it. It's a whole thing.
I'm glad I could help.
Did she say anything about me? Why she screamed when she saw me?
No, sorry. I mean, I tried to tell her what a great guy you are, but she seemed to want you to stay away. I know how much it hurts.
This girl's
Yeah, it
evil.
hurts. But I guess I have to do what's best for Charity. If she wants me to stay away,
This girl is evil.
I have to stay away.
I don't know how you did it, Kay, but I know you did something to turn Charity against Miguel.
Taz,
The
I don't know. I'll probably just get it from the
uncanny,
grocery
Tabitha.
store.
I mean, 20 years ago, I was in a fire and lost my memory. Now my niece, she's been in a fire, and it seems like she's lost her memory.
Such an amazing coincidence, Grace.
Yes.
We need to find her sister.
Fire 20
She's
years
definitely
ago.
not dead.
It was so horrible.
You don't remember anything about the fire, do you, Grace? Do you?
Do you remember me trying to murder you?
Grace.
Specifically?
Have you remembered something
Tabitha
about
did.
the fire?
Tabitha did it. That's why she's worried about this whole
I
family.
just remember that I felt so lost and confused when I woke up after the fire and couldn't remember anything
We're
about
getting
my
some
life
good
before.
drama out of these people right now.
Must have been terrible, dear. And it's such a shame that you can't remember anything about the fire that should have,
Ended your life.
could have killed you.
No, you
Should
were right the
have.
first time, Tabitha.
Should.
The fire was so intense that it should have killed me. If Sam hadn't rescued me from that fire, I would have died in it.
Yes, we have so much to thank Sam for.
Yes. And Miguel rescued Charity from that fire just like Sam rescued me. If it wasn't for the two of them, both of us would be dead.
Yes, very true. Very true.
Sam, I can't believe that Eve is trying to sell my favorite jacket again.
TC, you can't even fit into this jacket anymore. Why don't you do Eve a favor and let her get rid of it?
Sam, I don't care if I can't fit into it. This jacket has memories. I love this jacket.
Someone's gonna say, "I'll give you $100." He's gonna go, "Okay."
Man, I'm gonna put this thing away so Eve can't try to sell it again.
Yo, I give up. I mean, either they
That
cost
guy's
too
gonna
much
want.
or they...
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This kid's gonna get that jacket because she's gonna see it on her dad or take it from the dad at home or something. This guy's gonna wear the jacket and it's gonna remind the dad of him when he wore it younger, and we're gonna realize he is related to them. Oh my gosh. Now I'm also realizing this girl likes this guy and it's gonna turn out to be her cousin or something. She's gonna have a crush on her cousin. Definitely.
They don't even fit. Yo, this is a waste of time. I'm out of here.
Wait, maybe we haven't
Wow.
seen them all.
We've been through every box and rack here, and there's nothing.
I'm sorry, I couldn't find anything for you.
Yeah, me too. I'll see you.
You know what? We get donations in all the time, and why don't you stick around for a while? Maybe something will turn up. You know, check in later. And you need a coat because it's getting really cold outside.
Yeah.
Well,
Why would you wear a leather coat in the winter? It's like the least insulated thing. You're just feeling cold leather against your skin. Doesn't make any sense.
No idea when I left LA that it would be this cold so early this time of year here. Tell you what, I'm gonna get another cup of coffee, and I'll check back with you later before I leave.
Great. I just know we'll have something for you when you come back.
She's gonna go steal everyone's coats and be like, "You want one of these?"
Sweetheart, can you believe your mother was trying to sell my favorite jacket again?
No, I didn't know.
Come on.
The kid's gonna go, "This is cool. I like this coat."
She was trying to sell it for $50. That is an insult. This is my favorite jacket. You know, they don't make jackets like this anymore.
It's a really nice jacket, Daddy.
Yes, it is, sweetheart. Yes, it is. Can you do me a favor? Can you put this in a safe place and don't tell your mother about it?
I bet it's gonna be her like half brother or her step brother or something, because isn't there like some rumor like the witch Tabitha was like, oh, she knows the history of the past about your family when she was talking to him and the wife. One of them cheated or something or has another kid. He has another kid from another family or something. Actually, I'm learning that this show isn't that edgy where like someone probably wouldn't cheat on anyone. It was like another family they had beforehand and everything was fine and copacetic, but that person passed away. I want more insane drama. I want someone to like, you murdered this person, you cheated on this person, and you ripped this guy's leg off. I want some stuff like that to happen on this show. Need some more evil.
And then when your mom
does it get edgier? I hope so.
Comes home.
Because it's very silly in this first season.
In the hospital next week.
It's safe.
I'll be sporting it. Then we'll all get a big laugh. Okay? Put it away. Don't let nobody see it.
Oh my god. The kid's gonna go, oh, it's a really cool jacket. I like that one. And she's not gonna be able to say no.
Hot on him. If I sold it, Daddy would be so mad. Oh yeah.
So,
what to do?
Do you always work out this late at night?
No. But I don't want Luis
Oh,
to know
really?
what
That's
I'm doing.
good. I don't want to know what I'm off
totally
on.
blown
That's
away the next time he sees me play basketball.
that'll be fun to figure out.
And I don't want him to know I had help from you.
Could be here at this time of night.
Ooh, we're almost at 69. 12 likes away.
Hey, what's that? You got something for me?
Yes, I think it's perfect.
Oh, this is a dream.
Let's try it on.
Daydream. Hello there, Ryan. Welcome, everybody. On our way to 69 likes.
It's perfect.
On our way to hitting a new goal.
Just like you.
10 donations of any amount will add to the goal, and we will be complete. And I might have myself a spooky fall beverage. If we hit it. I'll do it if we hit it. Well, can you say that on YouTube? Is that like part of the TOS? It's like, I don't think you could say that on Twitch. You can't be like, if we hit the goal, I'll get drunk. I don't know if YouTube has the same terms of service. How about this? In case YouTube's listening. If we hit this goal, the 10 donations, I will drink apple juice. Apple cider, but, you know, it's just apple juice. I will drink that with no alcohol in it. I might get other things, but just saying. Yeah, if I say wonky, then it's like they can't yell at me because I'm using my own terminology that means its own thing. Yeah, so I will drink apple cider. No, not weed. Not a weed person. Not a fan. Kyrie! Thank you, Kyrie. The first out of the new goal. We did another goal earlier. The top of the stream, we did one. We hit it real fast. Everyone was so generous. We hit 10 donations. I'm going to become rich from this stream, genuinely. Oh my God, Ashin, I'm going to be able to buy a mansion.
From $6.66 to $8.88. It's getting crazy now.
You're all insane.
Never had a coffee, so I figured I'd check back with you. Hey, you got that for me?
Also, if anyone does want to do direct donation, there is a link in the description, and it will appear on the screen. If people do, someone asked earlier, and people have asked in the past weeks, you can donate direct, and it doesn't go to YouTube; it goes right to me. FYI, but no pressure. Thank you for any interaction of any kind on these streams. I appreciate it. This is genuinely the most money I've made on any of the Passion streams ever tonight alone. So thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I guess.
Well, all right. Yo, now that's a jacket. I mean, that's
3
a
likes away from
classic.
69.
What you think?
Perfect. You are absolutely perfect.
Huh? Huh?
The jacket.
What'd you say, weirdo?
The jacket fits perfectly.
Yeah, it does. But, jacket like this must cost mucho dinero. It's more dinero than I have.
She's gonna give it to him for free.
Oh no, it's $5.
$5?
$5?
Nah, no way. I mean, where's the price tag? I can't believe that. Well, I'll take it.
Great, I'll just go get your receipt.
Oh, thanks.
Did he give her the money? Oh, he's gonna see it!
What are you doing with that jacket?
Ah! They think he's gonna steal it. They think he's stealing it because he's the thief. They were suspicious about a thief earlier. Hey, Trevor! Elastic, thank you for giving Trevor a membership. Hello, Oomp. Oh my gosh, you guys. So many members, so many donations. Unbelievable. 8 away from the goal. Having some spooky holiday liquidation. Timmy's gonna get pulled into doing a surgery. Doctor, we need you in here now. He's gonna start cutting someone open. True, you don't want to steal from something from murder. He's getting in with the dead bodies. This is the morgue. Are you kidding me?
Okay, Mr. Johnson, here you go.
What's going on?
This is
Be
awesome.
right
He's
back.
in the freaking morgue. Yeah, he's 17. Oh no, he's stuck. Oh no, he's stuck. Timmy's gonna actually die in there with the dead
Sounds
people.
like the guy left.
He's not gonna be able to open
So
it.
it's safe for Timmy to leave.
I like he has to narrate every action he does.
Timmy's locked in! Timmy doesn't like this. Timmy's afraid of the dark. Timmy, flashlight.
Ah! He's in there with a dude!
Miguel,
That's
I'm sure that
amazing.
Charity's
He's
amnesia
in there with a
and
dead
she
guy.
reacted
This
to it
is
just
awesome. Now it's getting Halloween,
she's
baby.
right,
It's getting
Charity's
spooky
amnesia
now.
is just temporary. You mustn't worry that Charity will be
Yeah,
like
right.
Grace
It's the greatest show in the
from
world.
amnesia for 20 years or
FYI, the DVDs normally look better than this. If you're watching this for the first time, it doesn't look this crappy normally. This DVD, the next few episodes apparently might be a lower quality, but hopefully it's all gets better because the episodes looked great before this. So look forward to better quality. Fingers crossed.
20 years?
Oh, no, Miguel, I'm sure it's not.
Excuse me, did anyone see a little kid in surgical greens run this way?
Oh, Doogie Howser.
We saw him a while ago.
Doogie
God, I
Howser.
never saw a kid run so fast.
I want to hear that. I watched that on cable TV. I think they put big gloves on him on purpose. The wardrobe department chose that because it makes him look more doll-like. The fingers are more like stupid camera. I think the big gloves are a choice. But yes, it is awkward for the actor to be able to do anything with them in.
He bit me on the hand.
Oh, my. He went that way.
Timmy, that little
Hello, Sarah.
I told him
It's
to
a television
stay
show
home.
called Passions. It's the greatest show ever
Grace,
created.
I'm a little
If you watched my 1999 video, I go into it. If you guys haven't seen it, please watch my newest video about 1999. I cover this show and what the streams are, and I cover like a ton of things from 1999, the best parts of 1999. So watch that, and you can get a little crash course.
Dad, I think I'll go home now. You let me know now if there's anything I can do to help.
Of course. Thank you, Tabitha.
Thank you,
What
Paul.
is Timmy doing running around the hospital playing doctor?
You know,
I love
Miguel,
the weird flute.
Don't pay attention to what Tabitha said. I mean, she means well.
It's just so awful. I mean, to think Charity won't remember me for 20 years. I'm sorry, Mrs. Bennett.
Oh, no, it would be awful if Charity had to go through what I've been through.
I'm thinking I might do
how'd you do it?
1985
What?
next,
No, you had something to do with
and then
Charity being scared of
2012,
Miguel.
and then
How
1987
could you
maybe.
think such a thing? Considering all the things you pulled already
I
to
got a
keep
lot of
them
years to
apart,
go.
it's easy.
Miguel is the
Okay,
worst
look,
actor,
I know I've done some
for
things
sure.
that haven't been quite honorable, but I have not done anything to deserve this.
You would start World War III if you thought it would help you keep Miguel away from Charity.
Eventually I'll get there, Shannon.
How's Charity, Dr. Russell?
Well, physically, she's doing amazingly well. But the strange thing is that she doesn't seem to remember anything about the fire. And what's even stranger is she doesn't seem to want to remember anything.
Poor Charity.
Just
Did
like
you
her
find
aunt.
out why she acted so afraid of me?
I don't know, Miguel. It's a mystery to me.
Maybe Kay knows. Don't you, Kay? Why don't you tell everyone why Charity's behaving this way?
Mm-hmm. Ooh, please call her out. It's never gonna happen. We're never gonna get that satisfaction. She's gonna make up some lie.
Timmy! Timmy!
Oh, I
Where are you?
brainwashed her when
Timmy!
she was asleep.
Could he be? It's Timmy. Where is he? Timmy?
Wow, you could really hear that.
Timmy? Timmy! Help! Timmy's afraid! It's dark in here! Where are you, Timmy? Somebody! Help! Ouch. That must have hurt.
Oh my god.
Timmy! Let Timmy out! Timmy? Timmy? Somebody! Help!
the dude. That's definitely like one of the writers or somebody.
I'm here. Tabitha, Timmy's so glad to see you. Timmy didn't think
Yeah,
you
exactly.
did it.
That always happens. Found instantly.
It's your own fault.
Well, you know, sometimes they do drag things out for like, I was expecting that him to be in there for like weeks. Because that happens on this show. They just don't end storylines. So it was kind of nice to have that over.
Doing here anyway? I told you to stay at home. Timmy was worried.
You think they're
What's going on with
soundproof, the
Charity?
morgue drawers? Really?
She's perfect. She doesn't remember a thing, just like her Aunt Grace.
I feel like it's probably similar to just like a refrigerator
This is great. Yes.
in weight.
But now we've got to keep her that way. Do you have a plan, Tabitha? Does Tabitha have a plan? Oh, yes. You bet I do.
Jessica, why do you think
85
Kay knows
was a
why
good
Charity
year.
acted so afraid of Miguel?
Well, she was talking to Charity
NES.
just now.
And also, it was
Jessica, do you think
that was the year like the video game. What did they say? It was the video game drought or whatever. There was like a when the video game industry was like dying. 85, it all turned around again. So that's kind of why I was thinking about getting into it, because like a lot happened and started changing for video games. And I'm sure there's like tons of other stuff like music-wise going on. The crash, yes, that's what I meant. Sorry, that's the word I couldn't think of. Isn't that when the crash sort of like ended? Home consoles saved it.
Charity said something to Kay when she was in there?
Well, she didn't. Miguel, if she had, you know I would have told you. I have no idea why Charity reacted that way.
I just wish I could go in there and comfort her.
I think you should wait, Grace. Just give her a little more time. Luckily, she hasn't asked for her mother yet. And she's still so confused.
I don't get it. I mean, Charity knows I would never do anything to hurt her.
NES was 85.
Don't worry, Miguel.
Maybe 84
I'll
in
do whatever I can
Japan.
to help you. I'll be there for you. All the way. I'll be there for you too, Miguel. All the way.
I need a receipt for this.
Sure. $5?
I just sold a jacket to the most handsome man in the world.
Oh, I'm out of receipts. I'll be right back.
What month was it, Shannon, in the US? I feel like I have that in my
I would
head
have
of
given him the jacket.
being 85. I think
But it
I
would
thought
have
that my
looked too
whole life.
suspicious.
83 in Japan? It took 3
He is
years?
the most
No,
handsome
that's
guy
insane.
I've ever met.
That can't be.
You got a problem?
Yeah, I want to know where you got the jacket.
I bought it.
No, you didn't. It's not for sale.
Maybe you bought
Oh my
another
God.
jacket. No, I bought this one.
So where's your receipt?
How was it? How is this not? How is this? How am I just figuring this? Just realizing this? I've read this like a million times. Oh, February. So it was barely into 86. Okay, but why is 85 always the year everyone says for NES? Oh, NES was released in the United States, October 85. Yeah, it was 85. I'm reading it. 83 for the Famicom in Japan. Yeah. And then 85 was released in the United States in October. Okay, so it was 85. 86 was fully launched in it. You know, but everyone always says 85 because when it was first available in 85, that's 85. It says right here, 1985, the NES was released in the United States in October after being redesigned for the American market. The NES was an instant success, in part due to the launch of Super Mario Bros. 1986, the NES was fully launched in the United States in February. So, 85. Like I've always thought. I was going to say, you made me feel like I was going crazy.
I'm waiting for it. How much you pay for it?
$5.
See, I know you're lying, because that jacket there will never sell for $5.
Well, that's what I paid for it. Look, my name's Sam Bennett, and I'm chief of police. Just take off the jacket and go, and there won't be any trouble.
No way. I paid for the jacket and I'm leaving with it.
You looking for messing with me, man? You looking for trouble, punk?
Take it easy.
Huh?
Here.
Because I'll give it to you.
Take it easy.
There's no way I'm letting you get away with this.
Take it easy.
Can't give anyone permission to be here at this time of night.
I still don't know why you want to keep this a secret from that guy. You should be proud of how hard you work.
It's not about being proud of myself. It's about winning. And the best way to win is by taking your opponent off guard. I want Luis to be completely thrown with my newfound skills.
He will be. Ready for more punishment?
Absolutely. Pour it on.
What the hell's going on here?
Was he pointing his... Did he show up with his gun out? Because the lights are on? Wait a second. Come on, go. Oh, crap. Oh, is that the beginning? Oh my god, I freaking blew it. This is the beginning of the episode. Oh my god. Who left lights on here? You're dead! That's a waste of electricity!
If it wasn't for the two...
Okay, that's like, it's gotta be the end of the episode.
Hey, home. Grace, I'm a little tired. I
Wait,
think I'll go home.
did I go too far? Where are we here? I just blew it big time. Okay, tell me, Timmy, I can't say any words right now. Timmy's still in here. Then she gets him out. Okay, that must have been literally the last thing of the episode.
Don't worry, Miguel. I'll do whatever I can to help you.
Okay, I'll leave it here.
For you.
I just want to see the gun out again. That was insane. This guy's really overdoing it.
I'll be there for you too, Miguel. All the way.
So is she trying to flirt with him now too, to fight with the sister?
For this. Sure.
What's that all
$5.
about?
I
This
just
guy's
sold
like
a
the most
jacket to
desired
most
guy in the
handsome man
town,
in the world.
and he's the worst one. Worst actor, dumbest
I'm
person.
out of receipts. I'll be right back.
Here we go. I want to see this freaking guy. This cop wants to kill everybody and
I would have given him a
arrest
jacket,
everyone.
but it would have looked too suspicious. He is the most handsome guy I've ever met.
I didn't see the jacket thing. I actually wasn't paying attention. I was responding to a
You got a problem?
message.
Yeah, I want to know where you got the jacket.
Oh yeah, I heard this.
No, you didn't. It's not for sale. Maybe you bought another jacket. No, I bought this one. So where's your receipt?
I should
I'm waiting
just
for
watch
it.
the show and
How much you pay for it?
fast
$5.
forward.
See, I know you're lying because that jacket there would never sell for $5. Well, that's what I paid for it.
Look, my name's Sam Bennett, and I'm chief of police. Just take off the jacket and go, and there won't be any trouble.
No way. I paid for the jacket and I'm leaving with it.
Ooh!
Take it easy here.
I didn't see that!
To you.
Take it easy.
There's no way I'm letting you get away with this.
Take it easy.
Everywhere this guy goes is there's trouble
Give anyone
brewing.
permission to be here at this time of night.
He's gonna
Still
shoot
don't know why
him.
you wanna keep this a secret from
Imagine
that guy.
if that's your
You
cop
should
of
be
the
proud of how
town
hard you work.
with his gun out
It's
instantly.
not about being proud of myself. It's
The
about
guy's
winning. And the best way to
not
win is by
level-headed.
taking your opponent off guard. I want Luis to be completely thrown with my newfound
It's the
skills.
youth center. It's not like
He will be. Ready for more
a
punishment?
drug warehouse.
Absolutely. Pour it on.
It would make sense for a light to be on. This is insane! Why are the lights on? This makes no sense! I'm gonna kill you all!
What the hell's going on here?
He had his freaking gun out. That is insane. Oh, it was literally the last thing of the show. And I went all the way back to the beginning. Doesn't? Listen to the flute. We're getting, oh my god, we're getting the crappy flute. I haven't heard this in a while. This sounds like, you know, crappy flute, the YouTube videos where they play like all-star. This flute sounds like that. Doesn't it? It sounds like bad. And then it just ends. What the heck was that? Oh, are we on a new episode? So funny. Yeah, it sounds like a recorder.
Mrs. Crane? Pilar. I thought you'd left.
Is it a Celtic flute? It sounds on a tune.
Troubled. I need to speak to you. If you're going to lecture me about the dinner party I am throwing for the Russells,
Uh-oh, mommy's in her nightgown.
then it's tomorrow night. I don't want to hear it. I know I'm only your housekeeper.
I like that the housekeeper just keeps, she's not at home at the end of the day. She just keeps coming back to the house. Hey, I'm still here. She's like, so not even working. She's just in her bedroom at night. Like your employee won't leave your house.
You are much more than that. After all of these years, you're practically one of the Crane family. In fact, I trust you a lot more than I trust most of them.
I hate that flute.
And I hope you will trust me enough to know that what I'm about to say is the truth, and for your own good, Mrs. Crane. I'm listening. If you go ahead with your plan to see Sam Bennett again, you will cause a disaster that will affect the entire Crane family.
Hey, you got that for me?
That's the best one I've heard. Best guitar or
All
whammy
right.
riff.
Yo, that's a jacket. I mean, that's a classic. What you think?
Perfect. You are absolutely perfect.
We saw this
The
like
jacket.
2 minutes ago.
That jacket's not the only thing that's perfect. So's that guy. So's my whole life all of a sudden.
Give me back my jacket.
It's my jacket. I paid for it.
Not for $5, you didn't.
Oh, that's how much it cost?
So
My
where's your
God.
receipt?
I didn't get it yet. I'm waiting for it. I already told you that.
See, now I know you're lying. That jacket there would never sell for $5. You stole it.
What the hell I did? Nobody accuses me of stealing my jacket. Get your hands off!
That's a bad move. That's a bad move.
What the blazes?
What the blazes?
What do you think you're doing here, Sheridan?
Jeez, for heaven's sakes, Luis, you scared me half to death.
Answer the question. What are you doing in the youth center in the middle of the night?
Sniffing the basketballs.
Show that cocky son of a...
You called and asked me to teach you how to play basketball?
Yes, and I need to learn fast. Thanks for coming, Mr. Ori.
Please, call me Robert. So, what's going on? How come you want to learn basketball?
I want to show someone who thinks the world revolves around him that it doesn't. That's how good I want to be.
I got it. A boyfriend.
Oh, no, never. Not in a million years. Come on, let's get started, Robert.
The light, look at the quality. The video's getting darker.
What does it look like I'm doing? I'm exercising.
That's the lamest excuse I've ever heard.
Lamest excuse. She's in a youth center in workout clothes. What do you think is going on?
Well, I think I've discovered the real reason why you're here tonight.
I see these giant feet on the ground. It'd be so funny if he didn't see the large man in the room. He sees something else. He's the worst detective in the world. Oh my god, I forgot about Teresa. Wow, she looks like a possessed demon. Teresa, everyone. Psycho Queen. Our favorite.
You think you were surprised? I mean, I was just doing a routine inspection of Crane Industries when all of a sudden I'm swimming in fish parts.
And you try to get up, but the floor is just too slippery.
It must have looked like something out of a Jerry Lewis movie.
Oh my god. He's doing a bit for her.
Teresa.
You guys, should I go get my hot apple cider now in preparation for hitting the goal? Since I'm definitely going to get 8 more donations of any amount. If anyone donates $1 or anything, one time, you will add to the new feature that is goals at the top of the YouTube chat. A new YouTube feature, the YouTube Hype Train. I could go get it now and watch this on my phone with you, so we don't stop the show, because then when I get back, we'll probably have all 8 donations. What do you think? And I could just drive right down the street to Trader Joe's and grab it.
Teresa. Whitney. You were daydreaming about Ethan Crane again, weren't you?
Ethan's not the only thing.
You know, you can say for someone who doesn't know you. When are you gonna get it through your head?
All right, I'm gonna get it.
Trouble for you.
It is porno guitar, isn't it? Oh my god, Wolfsbane, there we go, that's 1. Thank you. Passion for life.
Hey, you guys, Simone. Tell Kay I'll see her in
Oh my god, new character! Sandwich Girl is getting all kinds of lines. Oh my god, Wolfsbane did another one. Are you just gonna do 10 $1 donations? Oh my God. Jin, thank you. You guys are angels. Oh, it's not working because the goal ended. Wait. How many was that? Okay, let me start. I don't want to cheat you out. So that's 5. We're going to end this goal and start a new one. No, wait. We're going to do 5. There we go. New goal. Now these next ones will count. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. Because we only had 29 minutes, 30 minutes to get the last one met, so they weren't working. So now we only have to get 5 more, and we will have hit the 10 total. So all the new ones will count to the goal. And we want to see it say goal complete because this is a new feature, and we're going to show YouTube I'm the most popular YouTuber in the world. Thank you for 74 likes. We're on our way to 100.
There's class tomorrow.
Thank you, Wolf, and thank you, Jin.
Okay, it's for a boy I just met.
Who is he?
I don't know his name, but he's so hot.
I like this new character.
I can't
Sandwich Girl.
I bet. Good luck.
Thanks, but I don't need it. I've never felt
They're
so
working
lucky
in
my
new
life.
characters.
You just made a big mistake. But
The universe is expanding.
Calm down, all right?
Think I'm afraid of you, old man?
Calm down. It's not worth it.
Yeah, right.
Look at everyone looking around. What's going on over here? What's the ruckus?
Now, why don't you tell me how you came
Why don't
to
you
be
tell
possessing
me
that
my
jacket?
enormous shirt what you're doing here?
Even if you hadn't told me you was a cop, I would have figured it out from the way you talk.
Is that right? Sounds like you spent a little time around the police.
Saba!
I just watch a lot of cop shows on TV.
Thank you.
You still haven't answered my question.
You
I
are
did.
an angel.
I bought the jacket. I ain't lifted.
You're all
so where's
angels.
your receipt? Man, what you guys deaf? I already told you. I'm waiting for it.
He's gonna
I
see your
got it.
daughter.
See, y'all are tight, and he's a chief of police of this town. See, you don't need a high school diploma to figure out what's going down here.
What are you talking about?
No
Thank
matter
you,
what I say,
guys.
he gotta be right and I gotta be wrong. That's
Oh
not
my
the way we
gosh.
Do things around here.
Oh, and this place is a lot different than any other place I've ever been.
Look, we're not trying to give you a hard time here, but without the receipt, you have no proof that jacket is yours.
Where is
So
the
why don't you
stupid
take it
girl?
off, give it back, and I'll forget this incident never happened.
Man, no way. I pay for the jacket and I ain't gonna give it up. You got that?
Thank you, Scarlet. We did
This is
it.
the real reason why you're here, isn't it?
Click on it and read it. Goal complete.
Well, it's obvious. You're here working out because you can't stand that I beat you in one-on-one this afternoon.
I'm gonna do another one.
So smart.
3rd goal. I'll do
Look,
this
I didn't
for an
expect to see you
hour,
here tonight, but
and you can decide. So that
since
goal
I
was
did, maybe
completed.
it
You
means
guys can tell me what I have to do.
maybe I was a little rough.
We'll
on
do
you.
another one. These
What I'm
goals
trying to
are
say is that I
incredible.
should have never played you in the first.
So now that that goal was completed, we got those 10. I'm gonna go get the hot apple cider. I'm gonna keep this playing, and I'm gonna watch it on my phone as I run there, or listen to it on my phone. The vegan roast is not thawed out yet. It's still thawing. I probably won't be able to eat it till tomorrow, and I have to like cook it too. So next Friday, so the first goal, I'm gonna get pizza for the next Friday. I'm gonna stream this next Friday instead of Wednesday, and then we'll go back to doing Wednesdays. But next, oh, I could get a donut. You guys got to decide though. So first goal, pizza next week. Second goal, you tell me. Third goal, if we hit this next 10, that's the 3rd goal, and you can tell me what to do. You can tell me now if I get a donut with my cider. If that's what I do, you decide. You can force me to eat my frozen roast. That could be a thing. Apple cider donut. I don't know if I can. I'm just going to go to Trader Joe's and get the cider that they have and come right back so I'm here quick, so I'm not gone too long. Oh my gosh. Boznab. Boznab. Is that how you say it? Thank you. You're the first out of this new 10. It could become a mukbang, yes. I'm driving there, so I'll be back faster. All right, keep watching the show. Wait, did that not go? Bossnap, did that not go towards the goal? Weird. You did that. You clearly did that after. I started it. Why did your $2 not count? Did I set the... It's 10 super chats. I'm pretty sure I selected any amount. Weird. Oh my god, we got a new member. This is insane. You guys are going bonkers. Thank you, SH. Welcome to the greatest show in the world. This better get added.
Don't know what this is, but I appreciate it.
What is going on? Why are they getting added? Alright, I'm going to start a new goal. 10 super chats. All the colors. Yeah. I'm going to do... How can I do 8 super chats? Fine, we'll do 5. Why isn't it working? It's that I said it, I'm doing a new one because I feel like that last one was broken. Maybe I had to refresh. Maybe it was working in my chat. Oh, it's top of chat, live chat. Was it working? Thank you, as told by Anakin Skywalker for becoming a member and Wolfsbane for becoming a member. This is insane. This is insane. My chats do not go crazy like this. What? I'm literally gonna be rich.
Don't spill the cider. Those new stalker laws.
To Samba, thank you. Why didn't Samba's donation get counted towards this new goal? 5 super chats. That's a super chat. This is the first season. We're on episode 66 right now, I think. We're in the October episodes. The show started in June or July. So we're into the fall. It's timing out perfectly with our current timeline right now. Yeah, I think it is broken. The first 2 goals worked. It was counting them. Now all of a sudden this isn't counting them. Maybe I refreshed my chat. I refreshed the page. Maybe it'll just all of a sudden... that one counted.
Cider donut to dip into cider.
Okay, that one worked. That one counted. Rockorama. Oh my gosh, thank you for becoming a member. By the way, if anyone becomes a member, even the lowest tier, you can now get into my members-only Discord. And then from there, you can get into my members-only Minecraft server if you want to play Minecraft with us. We're building this town from the show in the game. Thank you, thank you. Okay, here we go. I'm going to start it. Thank you, guys. This is incredible. Wow, I'm genuinely a rich person now. Thank you. This is awesome. I've earned like $50 tonight.
I knew that you'd never so much as touched a basketball before today. And, I took advantage of that to make you look bad. That was wrong of me.
Did he find the basketball player? I didn't see an interaction with them. Okay, this is episode 67, yes.
I don't believe it. It actually sounds as though the macho man of Harmony is trying to say he's sorry.
20 likes away
I've always believed
from 100.
that girls should be able to play basketball or any other sport that they wanted to.
Oh, he's still hiding. Okay.
The girls have their own team and equal court time with the guys.
Okay, thank you.
Exactly.
Well, the problem is that they don't have their own coach. I was thinking that I could teach
Yeah, his
them
jacket
enough
is
so that you could
super
work
loud.
with them.
You?
I'm going to go get the apple cider. Keep watching. I'm going to open it up here and listen to it as I go.
What do you think?
So I won't miss anything. I'll update you with where I'm at.
Not begging for trouble, Whitney.
When I'm in the store, I'll let you know.
You could have fooled me. Going back to work in the Crane Mansion is what I call dancing a little too close to the flame.
I am working for Ivy Crane, Ethan's mother, not
BRB.
Ethan himself.
How are you going to get over a crush you've had your entire life if you see Ethan every single day? You have no faith in me
Test one.
whatsoever. It is not about faith, Teresa. It is about facing reality. You and Ethan are never going to be together. You're just going to get yourself hurt again.
Let's not talk about this now. Help me put together a new work wardrobe.
I am thinking about your heart getting broken and all you can think about is clothes.
I don't have to wear the disguise anymore. For the first time, I can look like myself when I go back to work.
Okay, so what are we going to wear?
This.
Oh, you are not going to wear that to the Crane Mansion.
What's wrong with it? You left it when I bought it.
It just doesn't seem to me like you're dressing to be Ivy Crane's personal assistant anymore.
What else would I be dressing for?
Ethan, that's what you're doing, isn't it? You want him to notice you. I'm right, aren't I?
That as the years go by, we'll find a way to reach forever, day by day. I didn't know till now. You're the one that I can't do.
I can't believe it.
I didn't do members.
I've seen this
Love
house
you, though.
100 times. And I've never seen you so beautiful, Teresa.
Thank you.
Don't say a word.
Teresa. Teresa!
Is that your friend, Whitney?
I'm afraid so.
Well, what's she doing in your fantasy?
I love her to death, but she's got the worst timing. Go away, Whitney. You are doing it again, Teresa. You have got to erase Ethan from your brain.
You're overreacting, Pilar.
No, I'm not, Mrs. Crane. This dinner party that you're planning with the Bennetts and the Russells, it's a mistake. No good can come from it.
We have been through this, Pilar.
Bringing Sam Bennett into this house is reopening a part of your past that must be kept closed. Please, reconsider your invitation before it's too late.
I'm surprised how much I like everyone here. Especially a marvelous wife.
Is that right?
I'm happy to finally meet her. I always knew the woman you'd marry would be very, very special. Although she's different than I expected. She's nice, warm, and down to earth.
I know the game you're playing, Ivy.
Excuse me?
Grace is a wonderful woman.
So I've been told by just about everyone here.
We'll take their word for it. With Grace, what you see is what you get. She has no hidden agendas.
I never thought I did either.
Well, we all learn from experience that people aren't always what they seem to be. But Grace is. Don't play games with her.
It's only dinner, Pilar.
If you allow Sam Bennett into this house, back into your life, you're tempting disaster. You've kept away from him for many years. Please, Mrs. Crane, do not go looking for trouble.
What is Pilar talking about, Mother?
Just because I'm going to dress more like myself while I'm working at the Crane Mansion doesn't mean I'm trying to get Ethan to notice me.
Right.
I don't have to be in disguise anymore, so I can stop looking like a plain little mouse. I'm going into fashion someday, Whitney. It's time I started showing more of my own personal style.
That is such a crock. I know exactly what you're doing.
What?
Living in this fantasy world again. Just like when you had this entire room plastered with magazine articles of Ethan Crane.
What do you want from me, Whitney? My walls are bare now. All Ethan's pictures are gone.
For how long, Teresa? Huh? For how long?
What trouble is Pilar talking about, Mother?
She doesn't want me to hire back one of the maids I let go recently. She was warning me that the girl is trouble.
Well, that's it? Oh, sounded more serious than that.
No, Ethan, that's all it was.
Well, I hope you take Pilar's advice. She always seems to know what's best for the family.
Thank you, Ethan. I would never presume to make a suggestion if I did not think it was in the Crane family's best interest.
I know that, Pilar. And I'm sure Mother does, too.
So what do you say, Sheridan? Want me to give you a few basketball pointers or not?
Miss Crane, are you sure you really want to do this?
Call me Sheridan. And yes, I want to do this, Robert.
Okay, I'm not gonna make it easy. If you want to learn how to play basketball, I'm gonna make you work and work hard.
I'll do whatever it takes.
You sound determined.
Oh, I am. I am determined to show a certain cop named Luis Lopez Fitzgerald a lesson he will never forget. I don't know what to say.
Look, you're not going to hurt my feelings by turning me down. It's just that I want to be able to work here together and not be at each other's throats all the time.
It's not exactly like I enjoy squabbling with you either, Luis.
You know, I'm impressed that you came here tonight.
Why?
Well, you channeled your humiliation from my beating you at one-on-one into a nice workout for yourself.
Humiliation?
I mean, frustration. What are you doing here anyway? I mean, doesn't the Crane Mansion have its own private gym?
With my schedule here at the youth center, I never have time to work out at home.
Your schedule here isn't that bad.
Except I shouldn't have one in the first place. 100 hours of indentured servitude is a little severe.
You've got to be kidding. I mean, you got off light. I mean, you broke the law by speeding, ramming into my police car, and then you tried to get away.
I was only speeding because you were chasing me.
No, I think you got that backwards.
I was chasing you because you were speeding? Why am I even arguing with you? When the bottom line is, you did the crime, and now you're doing the time.
Oh, that is so like you. Everything has to be black or white, right or wrong. There's no room for anyone else's opinion but your own.
You're unbelievable.
Well, believe this. As soon as I get through with my 100 hours here, I'm out of here.
You know what? I can't wait.
You can't wait. I'm just counting the minutes till I can stop signing in here like a teenager in reform school.
Wait a minute. You didn't check out after work today?
I was going to later.
Now I see why you're working out here instead of at home with some expensive personal trainer. You're padding your hours, counting your workouts as community service.
Are you accusing me of being dishonest?
Then tell me why the real reason you're here. The truth. Because I know you're hiding something.
All right, Sam. Maybe we're going about this the wrong way. You claim that you're waiting for someone to bring you a receipt.
That's right.
So who's bringing it?
The girl that sold me the jacket.
What does the girl look like?
I don't know. She's just a girl. She, a sister. She had on a sweater and a skirt with all these colors.
TC, that sounds like Simone.
Well, who's that?
That's my friend here's daughter.
Oh, man. See, now I know you're lying. Because I told her to put that coat away for safekeeping, and she would never sell it to you or to anyone else.
Yo, look, man. I don't know what went down between you and your daughter, but she sold me this jacket fair and square. That's her. That's the girl that sold me the jacket.
Sugar Bear, please tell Daddy you didn't sell his favorite jacket to that guy over there. Please tell me that he's lying. Sweetheart, why did you do that?
Well, don't be mad, Dad, but Mom wanted to get rid of your old jacket anyway.
Oh, baby, you have to do better than that.
Well, I wanted to raise money for the police benefit. Isn't that what tonight's all about anyway?
Sweetheart, if that's the case, then why would you sell it for $5 instead of the $50 that it was marked as? Huh? Answer me, Simone. Why did you sell my favorite jackets to that guy over there? Why?
Well, I know you didn't come up here just to listen to Pilar and me discuss the help, Ethan.
That's right. I have some news. It's about someone else returning to work here.
Who?
Teresa.
Ethan, that's wonderful. Oh, excuse me. Hello. Yes, Amanda. Oh, of course. Hold on. I have the list right here. Can you excuse me just a moment?
Take your time, Mother.
Are you certain that Teresa's returning to her job here?
I'm positive. She seemed so happy when I suggested it. Mother's desperate without her. I mean, now that I know Teresa was never stalking me, I mean, there's no reason why she shouldn't just pick up where she left off. Is there?
No. I'm just surprised, that's all.
Well, I, for one, am delighted. Oh, Ethan, you could not have given me any better news. Isn't that right, Pilar?
The only reason I took Ethan's pictures down in the first place was because I thought there was no hope he and I would ever get together.
Which hasn't changed.
Except now, Ethan and I have made it through that stalking misunderstanding, which proves if you set your mind to it, you can overcome the impossible.
So what? You're just gonna go back to being totally obsessed with him again?
I wasn't obsessed with him, Whitney. I just believed that Ethan would marry me someday and I'd live the lifestyle that went along with being Mrs. Crane.
See, that is exactly the kind of twisted thinking that almost destroyed your family.
Well, it didn't.
If I hadn't found that tape that proved you weren't stalking Ethan, your mother would have lost her job, and your brother Luis probably would have had to resign from his job at the police station. Not to mention you going to jail.
If I haven't thanked you enough, I'm sorry. I really am grateful, Whitney.
Then act like it. Forget about Ethan once and for all. Don't take that job.
The only reason I'm going back to work for Ivy Crane is to get experience and make connections to enter the fashion world when I'm ready.
That's it?
That's it. I swear.
Oh, man, it's so late. I promised my mom and dad I'd make it to the police benefit. I'll see you at school tomorrow, okay? You swear you're not trying to get Ethan to notice you when you show up at the mansion?
I'll see you tomorrow, Whitney.
No prima donna comeback for once? Well, I guess I was right. You were gonna pad your time. You are a credit to your people. A true Crane, cheating whenever you can.
Hey, I've never cheated anyone in my life.
Yeah, whatever. Just don't let the time you spent here working out show up on your timesheet.
Oh, don't worry, it won't.
You know, I can't believe that I actually offered to coach you in basketball so you could work with the girls here.
You probably only offered so that you could show me up again.
You are so wrong. But then again, and so was I, in thinking that you actually had enough discipline to do anything else but order expensive items from a restaurant menu.
You don't know anything about me. In fact, I probably have more self-discipline than you could ever imagine.
There's no way you could master even the simplest fundamentals of basketball.
Well, that just shows what you know. I could probably teach you a thing or two about this game.
What's she doing? Cool it, Sheridan.
Yeah, you could teach me how to lose. Maybe you forgot, but I decimated you this afternoon.
Well, you can't do it now.
Don't do it. Please don't do it.
Are you serious? I could put you away any time I wanted to.
Prove it.
Excuse me?
I want a rematch. I want to play you again. Only this time I'm gonna beat the pants off of you.
Oh, she did it. Can't believe she did it.
Are we on? Or are you two chicken?
You didn't even get one shot off this afternoon. What makes you think you can beat me now?
Are you afraid to play me again?
Oh, I'm quaking in my sneakers. You want a rematch? You got it. Your ball.
Now?
That's what you said.
Leave it to you to take everything so literally. You know, it's late and I'm tired. How about tomorrow morning?
You're on. Craziest broad I ever met.
Did you say something?
Not a word.
I know what you're gonna say.
Has anyone ever told you you should think about what you're going to say before it comes out of your mouth?
Once or twice.
You should have waited before you challenged this guy to a rematch. You still have a lot to learn about basketball. Now you got to practice all night just to come close to being ready to play this guy.
I've never worked so hard to do anything in my life.
You must really hate this guy.
What makes you say that?
People usually drive themselves this hard for one or two reasons, love or hate. From what I just saw between the two of you, it sure isn't love.
Answer me, Simone. Why did you sell that kid my favorite jacket? Is he some friend of yours I never met before?
No, Daddy, I never met him before tonight.
So why did you sell him my jacket?
Because he was cold. All he had on was a t-shirt.
In this weather?
Right. And he hardly had any money. And you always taught me and Whitney to be generous to people who have less than we do. And he really needed the jacket, Daddy. And besides, you can't fit it anymore. I don't mean you're fat or anything, Daddy. It's just all those muscles you've got.
Sugar Bear? Daddy knows when he's being snow.
What are you gonna do, Dad?
Come on. You'll see. My daughter told me what happened, and I owe you an apology. Jacket's yours.
I'm not free to go now.
Yeah.
Oh.
I gotta go, Dad.
No. First, I have to tell you how proud I am of you. Sam, I have a very good-hearted, sensitive young lady here. I just wished you to show me that without selling my favorite jacket.
Gotta go, Dad. See you later.
Get out of here.
Oh no, he's gone and I didn't even get to ask his name.
Man, what is it with some people? They just take one look at you and they think they know who you are. Excuse me. And watch where you're going.
Me? Why don't you watch where you're going?
Yeah, I didn't realize you were... I mean, you okay? You heard anything?
I'm fine. No thanks to you.
Look, I didn't mean to... Yo, look, never mind. Wait, tell this for me.
That jacket looks familiar. Forget it. What a jerk. Ugh.
Mama, you're home. I'm sorry I never made it over to the police benefit.
That's all right. I left early anyway.
You look tired. Can I get you anything?
Thank you. Just sit with me. I understand you're going back to work for Ivy Crane.
I wanted to break the news to you myself. I knew you'd be upset.
I'm not happy, Teresa.
Mama, working for Mrs. Crane is just a start. A chance to gain experience and make contacts so later I can land a job in the fashion world. I'll make enough money for McGill to go to college and you to quit your job.
I don't mind working. What I do mind is you going back to the Crane mansion. It's a mistake.
But, Mama...
Teresa, I'm too tired to argue with you tonight.
You are?
Yes. Besides, I know nothing I say will get through to my very stubborn daughter. You must be careful. Getting involved with the Cranes can be full of risks.
You've always defended them to Luis or anyone who said anything bad about them.
Yeah, I will continue to do so. But people who get close to the Cranes can be hurt. I've seen that with my own eyes.
Let me in! Let me in! Where is she?
I'm sorry, there's no one here. They're
Where's Ivy?
She's gone too. She's married to Julian now.
No!
The Cranes can hurt someone so badly it is still felt after more than 20 years.
I don't understand, Mama.
Teresa, I can only say that even as we speak, Mrs. Crane is playing a very dangerous game. And I don't want you to be caught in the middle of it. I don't want you to be hurt.
Don't worry about me, Mama. I can take care of myself. Oh, Luis is home. I'm going to my room. Please don't tell him about my working for the Cranes.
No, I won't. I want a peaceful home.
I love you, Mama.
I love you too, Teresa.
It'll be all right.
The crazy one.
Oh, hi, Mama. Didn't realize you were home.
Obviously. It looks like somebody got under your skin.
Yeah, how could you tell?
Your father used to carry on like that whenever someone irritated him. You're just like him.
I'm nothing like my father. See, I face up to my responsibilities. I don't run away from them.
Luis, calm down. Your father didn't run away. He would have never done that.
Then where'd he go?
I can't answer that.
Well, I can. And it has something to do with the damn Cranes.
Luis.
Sorry, Mama. But that's the way it is. You know, sometimes it seems like the Cranes go out of their way to make trouble for everyone they meet.
Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right about the Cranes.
But you never whispered one bad word against them. Something happened?
Hi, sis. Oh, hi, Whitney. What happened to your pants?
Huh? Oh, man. Ugh, they're torn. I just bought these. Some jerk bumped into me and knocked me down out there. What's that goofy look on your face?
Oh, I just met a guy. A really hot guy, Whitney.
Oh, really? So where'd you meet this guy?
Right here. I sold him Dad's favorite leather jacket.
So that's why that jacket looks so familiar. That jerk that knocked me down is the guy that you think is so hot?
He is not a jerk. I like him and he likes me. He's the guy I've dreamed of meeting.
Okay, see, now you're scaring me. You cannot start dreaming about this guy. You don't even know him.
You don't know anything about anything, Whitney.
Oh, really? I know what happens when girls dream about guys that are all wrong for them. They get hurt. He was probably just trying to charm that jacket out of you.
He was not.
You know, I bet I know where that guy is right now. With some other girl. That's where.
What am I doing here?
You know, Sam, I'm really proud of Simone. She's very sensitive to people in need.
You know, not to burst your bubble, TC, but I'm not so sure that's what was going on with her tonight.
What are you talking about?
You didn't see the way Simone looked at that guy she sold the jacket to? I think she's in love.
No way, not my little girl. She's still a kid.
I think you've been playing a little bit too much tennis with Whitney. Your youngest girl's growing up.
No, but...
Hey. Forget it. I knew all the signs from Kay. You're in for it, man.
You think my baby girl's got a crush on that kid?
Don't you remember what you were like when you were that age? All the awkward attempts at flirting, intense crushes, passing love notes in class.
Yeah. Remember Mary Jo Baker?
And you made a total fool of yourself with that girl, TC. You know what? But she was cute. I gotta hand you that.
Yeah, but that was the first girl I was nuts about. Hey, do you remember your first love?
Me? Nah, I can't remember.
Oh, come on, Sammy. Everybody remembers their first love. Everybody had their heart broken. That's the rite of passage. Come on, Sam. Who was the first woman to break your heart?
This was a wonderful idea, Ethan. You and I haven't had hot chocolate together for years.
Yeah, try since before boarding school.
Oh, it was so long ago. You were such a little boy. Now you're all grown up. Well, maybe now that the stalker business is behind us, you and Gwen can finally get on with your plans for the future.
What part of my future are you referring to, Mother?
Stop it. You know I'm dying for you and Gwen to announce your engagement.
What's the rush for a wedding, Mother?
I'm not rushing you, Ethan. I just... Well, you and Gwen are in love, aren't you?
Of course. I mean, Gwen is my first and only love, just like Father was for you.
Your date is here, Mercedes.
Sam?
You look so beautiful.
I just want you to be happy, Ethan. I think marrying Gwen will ensure that.
Well, I've never heard a mother so desperate to push her son out of the house into another woman's arms. Do you even want me around anymore, Mother?
Don't say that, Ethan, even in jest. Everything I've ever done, every sacrifice I've ever made, even before you were born, was for you. Everything I've ever done, every sacrifice.
I've never heard you talk this way about the Cranes before, Mama.
Maybe they are like everyone else. They cannot leave well enough alone. I just wonder what tomorrow night will bring.
What's going to happen tomorrow night?
Nothing you need to be concerned about.
Well, I don't know about tomorrow night, but something's going to happen tomorrow morning involving a Crane. Sheridan Crane.
Again. Tell me when you want to take a break.
No breaks. I do not want Luis to win tomorrow. I'm gonna show him that he doesn't know the first thing about who I am. Again.
was only teasing, Mother. I know you love me.
I hope you do, Ethan.
What do you mean by those sacrifices you made for me?
What? No, that was just a little bit of an exaggeration, you know. I only did what any mother would do for her firstborn. I do want you to be happy, Ethan.
I know, and Gwen and I are. It's just, I'm waiting for the right moment to surprise her with the big question.
Wonderful.
I just hope we'll be as happy as you and Father were when you first found each other.
Come on, Sam. You must remember the first girl that broke your heart.
Nah, I can't say I can.
All right. Hey, help me with these boxes, okay?
Yeah, sure.
You don't know anything about it, Whitney. The boy I met is not with another girl right now. He liked me, and I could tell. Why is it so hard for you to believe that a cute guy could like your own sister, Whitney?
I can believe that. Okay? It's just, I don't understand how girls get so obsessed over guys they don't know.
You'll understand one day when you find the right guy.
I doubt that very much, okay? I'm never gonna make a fool out of myself for some guy. Unlike some other people I know.
Here.
Maybe Whitney's right. Maybe I shouldn't.
I don't care what anyone says. Ethan and I are meant to be together.
I guess it just starts playing the next one, I guess. So I guess I don't have to start it. The discs kind of just plays them straight through. Hello, everyone. We have the hot apple cider, but I can't have a sip until we hit one more. The goal is not complete. We're 4 out of 5. One more super chat. No, I saw the whole episode. I was listening to it. I had it in my pocket. When I was in the store, I was watching it. I saw everything. I didn't miss anything. That's what I said before when I left. I said I'm going to watch it with you guys as I'm at the store. I heard my girlfriend saying to her son, Luis, about the cranes. I heard it all. Hello, Overlord. Thanks for being here. Thanks for not trolling tonight. Here we go. What are we on now? At 68? We're going to make it to 69 tonight. Hot apple cider will be sipped. There it is! Boz, thank you! Oh my god, goal complete! Thank you! I'm a millionaire now!
Teresa, Mama told me you were over here.
I wanted to see how Charity's doing.
Now I'll do...
If she woke up yet?
You were already asleep when I came
chill
home last
goal.
night. And I missed you this morning, so I didn't have a chance to tell you. Charity woke up last night.
So you guys have to decide what I do now that we completed that.
Charity doesn't remember me.
Now that we completed that,
She doesn't even know who I
you
am.
tell me what the goal is and what I do. Now we started another one For the rest,
And that's not the worst part.
the rest of the stream, if we hit
When I told you who I
5
was,
more
she
donations
started
of any
screaming.
amount,
What?
you'll again have to tell me what
It was
to do.
awful, Teresa. She was hysterical.
So weird.
I don't know what to
I'm
expect when she
guessing
wakes up this time.
that's DJ Nikki. That has to be DJ Nikki with the blurb. It has to be. Hey, SH, thank you.
Where else would Whitney
Eat
be?
your
She had
raw
tennis
vegan
practice
roast.
this morning.
Oh, you want me
Okay,
to eat it
good, then I can
frozen?
tell you
That's
what happened
right.
last night. My plan is working. Charity is scared stiff of Miguel.
No,
You think
I
you
don't want to
have
do
news?
that.
Mine is even bigger.
How could it be?
I talked to him, Kay. I talked to the boy of my dreams.
Wake up, kid. Wake up. Can't sleep in the doorway.
New character?
Come on.
Is this
Wake up.
Luis? Why is he roughing him up so much? Oh my god, he punched the cop. Wow, we got some freaking action. Why when he said, hey, you gotta wake up, did he grab him and shake him? Why didn't he, like, tap him? Luis is the worst cop. He is so not, like, a logical, gentle person. He just roughs everybody up. Of course you cook it. Vegetables are vegan. Do you cook those? Same thing. Thank you for completing the last goal.
Wake up, sleepyhead. Breakfast is served.
Hot apple cider. Here we go.
Ethan, I can't believe you did all this.
Well, I didn't. The cook did.
Yeah,
I made sure
basically
she
is a
prepared
police training
all your
video. That's how
favorites.
cops are.
You are the sweetest nephew anyone could ever have.
True, but I'm just using it as an excuse to find out where you were last night. Don't look so surprised. The maids know all and tell all. Downstairs rumor mill has it that you didn't drive by the main house to get to your cottage until the wee hours of the morning.
I just threw a snack on the couch and Frankie's going after it. He got it.
Dare I ask what you were doing all night?
It's not what you think. I was shooting baskets.
This is his
until 4
aunt.
a.m.
Wow.
Overlord. This is the weirdest relationship. This is his aunt, and they act kind of like boyfriend and girlfriend, and it's weird. They talk about like relationship stuff, I guess because they're close-ish in age. It's just weird.
What a coincidence. I was playing horseshoes all night myself.
I'm serious, Ethan. I learned how to play basketball.
And they like touch thighs and stuff.
Why?
Because today, I'm going
You can tell they didn't intend for it to be creepy. It just is kind of weird after the fact. The show is kind of innocent in its own way. I think they just thought it would be like the hip aunt kind of thing. But it is, sometimes it's strange. He's like obsessed with her.
show Luis Lopez Fitzgerald what Sheridan Crane is made of.
Mm-hmm.
I would hold the hand of the one who could lead
Like, I would never talk to my niece when she's in her 20s about this stuff. It'd be strange.
Why would Charity get a stare
I would
when she
be,
saw you?
and I'll be 10 years from now, and I'll be in my 50s.
Neither does Dr.
Not interested in having those
All I
conversations.
did was tell her my name, and she went nuts. Like she was scared of me or something.
That doesn't make any sense. She must have gotten you mixed up with someone else. What other reason could there be for her reacting that way?
I wish I knew.
What other reason
But
could
why
there be
would
for
Charity
her
think I was
reacting that
someone
way?
else? I understand she'd have some
Oh,
temporary
I gotta go
memory
get my
loss. She survived
crumpets.
a
I'm making
terrible fire.
crumpets. Hang
That would
on.
make anybody want to forget.
That doesn't explain why she started screaming when I told her my name. I mean, we've never even had an argument. All either one of us ever wanted to do was be with each other.
And you're sure you didn't say anything else that might have upset her?
Nothing. It's weird, Teresa.
I bet. Well, like you said, Miguel, Charity's been through so much. She needs time to recover.
Dr. Russell said that too.
Well, then listen to her. Whitney's mother is the best doctor around. Try to be patient.
It's hard.
You really care about her, don't you?
I've never cared about any girl like this before. I just want to be with her all the time.
I understand. But don't worry, you'll see. Things will work out.
I just wish she knew I only want what's best for her. If she wakes up this morning and acts like she hates me, I don't know if I could take that again.
You mean that cute guy you pointed out to me last night at the police benefit?
That's the one.
Simone, I am so proud of you. You actually took my advice and went up and talked to him. Way to go.
He's the boy of my dreams, Kay. I felt it the minute I saw him.
Okay. What did it feel like?
Well, the feeling started in my toes.
Mm-hmm. What kind of feeling?
Like a tingling.
Then what?
Then, it crawled up to my knees, and it leapfrogged right into the pit of my stomach.
What else?
I couldn't take my eyes off him. It was like a rainbow was floating right through me. And then my ears started ringing, not a bad ringing. It was like bells.
And since then, you can't think of anything else.
You got it.
No, girlfriend, you got it. That's the way it feels when you've met the guy you're meant to be with. It's like you're hooked, and there's nothing in the world more important than being
I got my crumpets.
Nothing.
I mean, not school,
I'm enjoying my Welsh heritage.
Not clothes, not makeup, not even your own family.
Well, maybe my family's more important.
No, you'll see.
We barely even talk to each other, but it seemed like he made me feel things I've never felt before.
Now you know how I feel about Miguel.
I actually sold him my dad's favorite leather jacket for $5. Dad was so mad, but it was so worth it.
See what I mean?
Yeah.
You want 2 eggs or 3, TC?
2, sweetheart. Sweetheart, have you seen my brown leather jacket?
What brown leather jacket?
You know, my favorite brown leather jacket. I thought I would start wearing it again. You know, it's perfect this time of the year.
Wait.
Only if I could find it.
Is he
Is that right?
doing this on purpose?
You...
Is this a
couldn't know
flashback,
what
or
it
is
would
this
you?
is this after the jacket just got
No,
sold?
I really couldn't say.
You know, I thought you might know since you went
This is
through
a
all the
flashback,
closets
right?
looking for donations for the policeman's benefit.
How do you want poached or sunny side up?
Poached. Sleeves are a little short, but I figured that the tailor could fix that.
That's true. But I don't know why you want to wear that old thing anyway, honey. I mean, your new jacket is much warmer and frankly it fits you better.
Yeah.
I'm so confused.
That brown leather jacket has so many memories.
So is he complaining that his jacket was stolen right now? I mean, it was sold because he knows his daughter sold it and he's just complaining? Does she not know? I don't understand why he's talking like it still exists.
It's like an old friend. Oh, I love that jacket. It's funny how you get so attached to something that you never want to...
Oh, because the mom originally was the one that wanted to sell it. Yeah, at the thing, and then the daughter did.
Let it go. There'll never be a brown leather jacket like that one.
TC, I have something to confess. What's so funny?
Had you going, didn't I?
Don't tell me.
Yes, my gullible wife. I know that you gave my brown leather jacket away for charity.
You just wanted to see me squirm.
And did you ever? It was almost worth me losing my jacket.
Yeah, she's dead. Murder dad
not
strikes
mad at me,
again.
then?
Of course not.
I don't need to be mad
You know,
at you.
the story has a happy ending.
I love you.
Simone sold my
Wife.
jacket for $5 to some young kid who only had a t-shirt on. Can you believe that in this cold weather?
In this cold weather, he's wearing a windbreaker.
So, what's Dream Boy's name? Where does he
Uh-oh,
live?
she's like, oh no, is it the scummy street kid?
All I know is he's out there somewhere.
Didn't she call him a
And if
street
it's
kid?
The last thing I do, I am gonna find him. We better get some breakfast or we're gonna be late for school.
What did this boy that Simone
New
sold the jacket
location?
to look like?
We see this
some
family's
kid,
living room.
African-American.
I love that we're seeing their house. This is awesome. I'm wanting to see more of these guys.
Same age as the kids.
Are we coming up on Murder Dad now? Are we going to actually find out who he murdered or if he's going to murder? This is like what I've been waiting for literally this whole season.
I've never seen him before.
Grace, who's that boy over there with Simone? I've never...
It is her son. I think so too. I think it's either his kid or her kid. I couldn't remember what the witch said to them way back about their pasts. If she had another son or the father did. I guess it's the mom.
I've seen him before.
Morning, Dr. Russell. Coach Russell.
Morning, kid.
Simone, I'd like to have a word with you.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's why she said don't talk to him. Did she recognize him and go, oh my God, it's my other son. Run. Imagine seeing your son and knowing it and going, oh my God. And avoiding them? This woman is evil, huh? The mom is the evil one, huh?
That's the way my mom talks when she's mad.
What did I do, Mom?
I told you that I didn't want you to have anything to do with that boy. I want an explanation, and I want it now.
Trying to get yourself arrested. How you gonna arrest me? Oh, no, don't tell me you're a cop.
Yeah, I'm a cop.
Oh, man. Hey, what you doing?
I don't know who you are or where you're from, but here in the town of Harmony, it's against the law to start a fight with the police officer.
Man, I wasn't trying to start no fight. I was sleeping. Somebody shoved me, so I shoved them back. I mean, I didn't know you was a cop.
Well, now you know.
Luis loves arresting people.
I'll ask you a question. What's your name? Chad Harris. Well, Mr. Harris, you don't have to worry about where you're gonna sleep tonight. The Harmony PD's got a real good deal on 3 hots and a cot.
Oh, come on, give me a break, man. I told you what happened.
I told you what's gonna happen.
What's with you?
Luis
What
sucks.
you like arresting people or what?
Yes, he does. He loves it. 10 likes away from 100. Thank you, everyone.
You know, every once in a while, it comes in handy to be.
Thank you, thank you.
I made a few phone calls, and I managed to get Robert Ory of the LA Lakers to come here and teach me the basics of the game.
You gotta be kidding.
Mm-mm. Oh, and he was great, too. He taught me how to shoot, guard, rebound, you know, things like that.
Things like
I
that,
still
you know,
don't understand
basketball.
why.
Because Harmony's version of Super Cop
I got 2 favorite
is
things.
stuffing out of me.
Doing
doing
hair gel in my
one-on-one
hair
yesterday at the
and doing
youth
arrests. And I'm all out of doing hair gel.
He really showed me up. He made me feel like such a fool.
Well, then why did you play him? I mean, have you ever even been on a basketball court before?
No.
Then did you really expect to beat him?
Fart
No,
knocker.
but
That's a
he
90s
didn't
word.
have to humiliate me in front of everyone.
I know there's bad blood between you and Luis
Got
because
you
you
out of
crashed in his
love.
police car. I understand that. I don't care much for the guy either. But what's this obsession of yours to get back at him?
It's not an obsession. I just want to prove a point.
Whatever happened to, I just want to serve my 100 hours of community service and never see him again.
Her community service
That
has
still
done.
goes.
She's done nothing for the
I
community.
mean, once I get through with my sentence, I'll never see Luis after that. But in the meantime, I have got to put an end to his insufferable arrogance. I mean, you should see how he struts around like he's king of the walk.
And that means hiring a basketball star to teach you the game?
Hey, whatever it takes. Luis thinks.
I mean,
that the
everyone's
world
kind of
revolves
lousy
around
in
him.
some way. Everyone on
I'm
the
here
show.
to teach him that it doesn't.
8 likes away from 100. Thank you, everyone. Hope you enjoy these Wednesday streams. I do this every Wednesday, but next week I will be out of town
I'm waiting, Simone.
on Wednesday, and I'm back Thursday night, so I'm going to do Friday stream.
Didn't Dad tell you?
Pizza
I
night
only talked to
next
that guy
Friday
because
while
he was
watching
cold,
Passions.
And he needed a
And then we'll go
jacket.
back to
All we had on was
Wednesdays.
that T-shirt.
That is no reason to disobey me.
Well, Dad's old jacket fit him perfectly. He just got here from LA, and he didn't have a jacket. And it was cold out last night. If I hadn't sold him that jacket, you'd be treating him for pneumonia in your clinic today, Mom.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, it was chilly last night.
And he's the nicest guy, Mom.
He looks like a street kid, and I don't want you hanging around kids like...
Because street kid, she's just judging him. I don't want you hanging around with a guy that looks like he has less money than us. Wow, this woman may as well be a crane. Mama Crane over here.
I can't believe you're against him because he doesn't have any money.
Yeah.
That's not it.
That's what you said?
You don't know anything about him.
This is what my dad always did in the background. He'd be like, stop arguing with your mom now. He'd always do that. That's so funny.
But you always taught me
You'd go-
and Whitney not to prejudge people.
Simone, I think we better get moving.
I fixed you girls breakfast.
We can just have some toast. Ooh, I forgot my biology book. We'll be right back down.
That is actually a perfect GIF. Can someone record this and send it to me? I could do it after too. We gotta put that in Discord. Murder Dad going with a knife. That is like the closest thing we have to him actually suggesting murder. We've been calling him Murder Dad this whole time, and now he's actually doing a murderous gesture. This is incredible. It's gonna take forever. Oh my god. These freaking controls, dude. Wait. Is this the beginning of the episode? It is. Yeah, then we get the fight. Oh my god, I'm an idiot.
Go away.
We get the horny aunt. I'm so sorry. I always blow it. It's good. This stinking disc doesn't have the same controls as the other ones. The other discs I could like slowly rewind. This one is like it just skips to the beginning. Gosh, 10 times speed is still super slow. Well, we were deep into this one, huh? Here we go. Murder Dad, Murder Mom. Oh my god, this is so far behind. I'm the fart knocker now. Holy crap, dude. How far were we? This is crazy. I didn't realize this much had happened. All right, here we
Didn't
go.
Dad tell you? I only talked to that guy because he...
Disobey me?
Well, Dad's old jacket fit him perfectly.
someone
He just got here from LA.
Record this. I can make it out of a GIF after.
And it was cold out
I just
last
need to
night.
get that
if
shot
I hadn't
of him
sold
like
him that
this.
jacket, you'd be treating him for pneumonia in your clinic today, Mom.
Well, it was
Oh,
chilly.
I didn't notice him do that before.
And he's the nicest guy,
He's
Mom.
coaching her in the background on
He
how to
looks
lie
like
to
a
the
street
mom.
kid, and I don't want you hanging around kids like that.
I can't believe you're against him because he doesn't have any money.
Here we go.
That's not it.
Someone record this.
You
It
always
does look
taught
like he's
me
saying
and
like,
Whitney not
shut
to
your
prejudge
mouth.
people.
It doesn't look murderous.
Son,
was
I
a
think we
quick
better
one.
get moving.
I fixed you girls breakfast.
It's not as murderous
We can
as
just
I
have
thought
some
it
toast.
was.
Ooh, I forgot my
If
biology
someone
book.
records
We'll
that,
be
they
right
can
back
post it
down.
in Discord. I can GIF it.
Sweetheart,
Thank you for bearing with me.
Don't you think you're a little hard on Simone?
Hi, Frank. You want this?
She disobeyed me, TC.
She just talked to the boy.
I asked her not to. Our girls are getting to an age where they're very vulnerable.
Yes.
And it's up to us to keep an eye on them and know who their friends are.
Sweetheart, I won't argue with you on that. But our daughter's not flighted like most of the girls
5
their
likes
age.
away from 100.
Well, it's not that I don't trust them. It's just that the world can be a very harsh place. And I want to protect our girls. I want to keep them safe for as long as I can.
And you know what my dream is?
Murdering
for
people.
both of our daughters to be as perfect as you.
Oh. That too.
I'm not perfect, TC.
Oh, yes you are. You know, I bet you're the only teenager that never gave their parents any problems.
Hello, Adam.
You probably
Welcome
never
to the party.
even jaywalked. Sweetheart, I'm just joking. I don't think we have any problems to worry about with Simone.
You guys need to tell me what to do now that
I
that
think we've
last
seen
goal
the
was
last
met.
of
And if this next goal, if we get 5 donations of any
I
amount,
sure hope so.
I'll have to do something else. We'll have to
I
recap this
wouldn't
at
have
the
gone
end
off on you
here
if I knew you was a cop.
to make sure I
What,
do
you go
everything
around
you
slugging
want.
everyone who
Next
touches
week
you?
is pizza.
I was sleeping.
That's one of the
But how
3
long wasn't
goals.
some guy rifling my pocket for my wallet?
Well, you ever heard of looking first?
There ain't no time for that where I come from. Where I come from, you swing first and you ask questions later.
What are you doing? You want to come up here?
Did you grow up a war zone?
Yeah.
You could call it that. Only it was just a good old U.S. vet. Sometimes you didn't know what you was gonna be looking at when you wake up in the morning.
Yeah, read the room,
So you
Murder
had to
Dad.
be ready for anything. It's 24/7, even when you was sleeping. Otherwise,
What? Wednesdays are my
you might
favorite
not wake
days,
up
you
at all.
guys. This show's the best.
That sounds rough.
Look, let's just get this over with, okay? It's not like it's the first time I've been locked up.
He's so intense, this guy. He screams.
Forget
his
about
lines.
Luis. Pretend you never met him.
Look who's talking. The same guy who's
needs a lady to
obsessed with
tame
making
him.
Teresa pay for stalking him.
Not anymore. It turns out I was wrong about her. She was never stalking me. They were just accidents.
You're sure?
Yes. And I was this close to having Teresa wrongfully arrested.
He's like, oh, she wasn't stalking me. It was just accidents. Are you sure? Yeah, she told me 100 times. But I didn't listen to her until one time randomly I just decided to believe her. The logic with this guy is, she said to him over and over it was an accident. And he's like, no, you're a psycho. And then for the 80th time she tells him, he goes, oh, okay, I get it now. It's infuriating.
And put in jail.
It's a good thing you found out in time.
Yeah, he is like first year
But if
drama
I was
student.
wrong
The,
about
the
Teresa,
aggressive kid.
And I can't
Street
believe I'm
kid.
saying this, but maybe you and I are wrong about Teresa's brother Luis.
You're right. I don't believe you're saying this.
I still don't like him, but there are two sides to every story. Maybe you should give the guy a chance.
misunderstood guy with a chip on his shoulder for sure.
How do you give a chance to someone with an ego the size of Texas? There's only one way to get through to Luis, and that's to beat him in his own game.
You have to beat him in basketball.
Literally.
That's the only way.
Oh, you've already challenged him?
Uh-huh.
The
And he accepted.
randomest storyline to play basketball against a guy, and then they're gonna fall in love when she does like a slam dunk. He's gonna go, oh, the woman of my dreams.
He thinks I'm going to be a pushover. Well, I can't wait to laugh in his face when I win. All I have to do is remember everything Robert Ory taught me.
Oh, on. I love you. Oh, I love you.
There. How do they look?
Nice. Maybe if Charity sees flowers first thing when she wakes up, it'll put her in a better frame of mind. She won't be so upset.
Right. And she'll ask, where did all these beautiful flowers come from?
And I'll say me. I brought them. And she'll smile and say, Miguel.
Stop
I'm
talking
sure
to
that's
me.
what's gonna happen. I better go.
Tripping land on his
I'll
crutch.
walk you
Yeah,
down.
exactly. It's gonna happen all over again. They're definitely gonna land on top of each other like they did before.
It'll be all right. You'll see.
What about you, Teresa? I mean, I've been so caught up with Charity, I haven't even asked what's going on.
Oh, nothing much, unless you count Ethan identifying me as his stalker.
Oh, no. Whitney and I were afraid of that.
It's okay, though. Ethan finally realized I never meant him any harm.
That's great.
Oh, yeah. So, I'm going back to work for Ivy Crane today, with no disguise and no worry that I'll be discovered and arrested. I have never felt so free in my entire life. My dream is coming true after all.
Did she just say my dream is coming true? My dream is coming true after all. She definitely said dweem. I'm not gonna make the mistake and skip back all the way to the beginning of the episode. I'm gonna hold the slow rewind and get. I need to hear her say dweem. Yeah, exactly. Neither does she. You don't know anything about him. Okay, did I go far enough? I think I went far enough.
Ivy Crane today, with no disguise and no worry that I'll be discovered and arrested. I have never felt so free in my entire life. My dream is coming true after all.
Don't do it, Teresa.
She
Don't go
did
back
say
to the
dweem!
house.
My dweem is coming true! I want my dweems to come true too! Teresa?
Stay away
Teresa?
from the Cranes, Teresa. You're gonna be
I
sorry
want
if you don't.
dweems.
You sound like Louise.
I'm just worried about you, sis.
Well, you don't need to be. I'm gonna be fine.
Not if you go back to work in the Crane Mansion.
Not even that funny,
I
but for
know.
some reason, super
It's your
funny.
dream job. But admit it. Your real dream, the real reason you want to work in the Crane Mansion, is Ethan. You can't tell me I'm wrong. You still have feelings for him.
I can't drink the
And
apple
if you're
cider
around him, you're gonna get
fast
hurt.
enough. It
You
gets
don't know
cold.
that, Miguel.
But I can't chug it because it's hot, but then by the time
Charity and I
it's almost
have only
gone,
known each other a
it's
little
cold.
while.
Hard
And
to drink
last
hot
night,
things.
when she pushed me away, it tore me up inside. If
My
you don't get
dweem
over
dwob.
loving Ethan, you're gonna be crushed when he rejects you.
But I am over him, Miguel. I'm not going back to the mansion to see Ethan. I am
Hot
going
apple
back from a
cider
great job
and
with his mother.
crumpets.
If you believe that, you're kidding yourself.
Good fall evening right here.
If you and
Whitney been talking about this?
Why? Did she say the same thing?
Mama, too.
Because we know you so well. You're a dreamer, a romantic. You don't just get over being in love with someone you've loved your whole life.
A heated mug? Is that a thing?
Even if I do still have some feelings for Ethan, I'm gonna keep them inside. I'm not the foolish teenager I was when I first went to work at the Cranes. I've learned a lot. I am tougher.
Tough enough to survive a broken heart?
That's not gonna happen, Miguel.
I need like
I better go.
a hot cup holder. Oh my god, I've earned $63 this stream.
About my job to Luis.
Almost earned Nintendo $64. Wow, it says the total right there. $63, I'm rich. I was like, wait, why are they kissing? Their brother and sister. Okay, yeah, I guess that makes sense, but still kind of weird. I try to kiss my brothers on the cheek all the time when they punch me. My mom yells at them and says, kiss your brother. My mom helps me troll my brothers. It's really funny.
What'd you do to get yourself arrested?
She often goes, let Nathan kiss you. And they go, shut up, it's disgusting.
Not fine, don't tell me. I'll just look it up.
I try to kiss my 40-year-old brothers
Fight.
on the cheek.
Losing my temper.
And they hate it.
Stupid stuff.
And my mom yells at them for it.
Maybe you were right.
While laughing.
Maybe I shouldn't have woken you up the way I did.
What you doing?
You never kiss an
Starting over.
You don't kiss your parents on the cheek? I always say, I still to this day kiss my mom and dad on the cheek.
Where you staying, Chad?
I don't know.
If that's gay?
I just got into town.
You broke?
Then
I'm cool.
I don't
Where'd you
know.
spend last night in the
Gay.
doorway?
It's cousin.
You gotta kiss your mom on the cheek.
Cause I only got $3 to my name.
And me and my dad and my brothers don't have a
Yo, I want your
masculinity
money. I'll
problem,
take handouts.
so I still kiss my dad on the cheek when I say goodbye to them when I get on the
You might
plane.
consider checking out the youth center around the corner then. Or in the place
What
where
I
I'm off
don't
duty.
like, something that really I think is kind of sad and unfortunate, is when fathers and sons shake hands. Yeah, son. Yeah, be a man. And they shake. You're shaking your freaking dad's hands. Your dad. Hug your dad. Kiss your dad on the cheek. French people, kiss on the mouth. I don't know if it's like a certain thing. It's like the mom, but I see families like peck on lips in other countries. I wouldn't want to do that, but I understand that it's not weird for them. Therefore, it's like pretty not a big deal to kiss your dad on the cheek. It's more of the French side kiss thing that we do. Even still, hug your parents. Don't shake your dad's hand. That's embarrassing. That's bro stuff. That's emotionally restricted, underdeveloped bro stuff.
I don't think so.
Look, it's not a handout.
French kiss your dad. And then there's that. And then that's a relationship you could have. I don't recommend.
It's a place where anyone can go. You know, if you get cold or hungry, you just want to take a shower, you can stop by.
Kiss everyone on the cheek. That's cool.
Preaching. That hot
I like the way
coffee,
Greeks
orange
do
juice,
it.
and donuts.
I hug
right?
everyone too.
Cat food.
Kissing your uncle on the cheek is weird though. I think just your parents. Maybe like an aunt. I don't know. Not even. I wouldn't kiss my aunt on the cheek. That'd be weird. Hugging is one thing. Beyond your parents, that gets weird. But then if you're French, you're just kissing everyone on the cheek. That's like the hello. Am I doing no shave? No. I've had this mustache for 2 months now, so I did no shave July or August or whatever. Why not uncles? Because uncles never kiss your uncle. Never kiss any uncle. I'm an uncle. I wouldn't want my niece and nephew kissing me. Don't kiss aunts either. Aunts are weird too.
Bye, Mom. Have a nice day.
You too, sweetie.
Bye, Dr. Russell. Thanks for breakfast.
2 pieces of toast is not
I was
breakfast.
gonna say thanks for the breakfast I didn't eat.
Next time I'm gonna.
Yeah, don't French kiss your dad like Matt Watson. That boy has problems.
Insist that you girls sit down and have a proper meal.
Adam, are you Mothman? Who is Mothman in the YouTube chat? Does anybody know Mothman's username? I cannot figure it out. I feel like Mothman's obsessed with the show, but I never see him in the chat. Or them in the chat. I don't actually know what type of a human Mothman is. I'm guessing man. I just thought man because the name Mothman. I'm wondering if Adam is Mothman because there's a Charmander question here. Because Mothman is obsessed with Charmander. Yeah, Piper, I can't figure it out. I asked last time. Is Mothman... It's weird that Mothman is obsessed with the show and talks about it in the members Discord all the time. And the free Discord. If you guys aren't in the free Discord, join the free Discord. Anyone who became a member tonight on YouTube, you can also join the members Discord. But Mothman's always talking about Charmander from this show. Whatever her name is. Charity. Whatever, I can't remember her name. Sheridan. But then they're never watching the show with us. So what the heck? You're talking about not kissing your aunt, so I have to go back to... Oh, yeah, I see, Adam. I see what you're saying. Oh, my God! Beautiful! Thank you! I'm rich! I've now earned $68. I'm like 20 cents away from hitting $69. Thank you! Only 4 more donations and we hit this final goal. And you can tell me what to do. It is Mothman. So why doesn't Mothman ever watch the streams when they're obsessed with the show? Hello, Josh. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. 3 likes away from hitting 100, by the way.
That'll be the day.
3 people need to like the stream, and we hit 100.
That reminds me, girls.
Most
the
popular
high school
stream in the
gym is
world.
going to be refinished today.
Oh, gee, does that mean there's no gym class today?
No, that means we're going to have phys ed at the youth center this morning.
Wait, is he the gym teacher? Her dad is a teacher at the school? What a perfect way to get one of the adult cast members in the other setting to add more drama. I didn't know he was a gym teacher. I guess the school season has begun, so we're seeing new things.
Wait a minute. You know, you act like that around your phys ed teacher, I can give both of you an extra 25 push-ups.
Dad, you wouldn't.
I would.
Don't test him. Don't test Murder Dad.
Hello?
Dr. Russell, it's Miguel. I'm at the hospital.
Hello, it's robot number 22, cast member Miguel. I have words to say to you.
So, has Charity woken up yet?
I think she's...
Samba, you talked to Mothman in the stream? I don't think I've ever seen Mothman's name in the live chat. I asked last time, too.
That's why I called.
My mind is boggled.
I'm not sure I should stay with her after what happened last night. I don't want her to wake up and see me and get upset again.
She's gonna hear him.
I understand.
Screw
I'll be
her.
right
Get
over.
over her. The girl's boring. Let her freaking rot in her coma.
I gotta run, honey. Charity's waking up again.
Okay.
I've gotta get over there.
Okay, I heard that. I know you're concerned about how your cousin Charity is doing, but I have to wait until after school.
Yeah, go to school, you delinquent.
Hours from now.
I'm sorry, kid.
Go to school, you moron.
Your mom and dad would say the same thing.
Why isn't Miguel at school? Maybe he's a street kid now.
Now, I know that Miguel has permission to skip classes, but you don't.
Elastic.
I know, Dad.
Miguel has permission to skip classes just because he drives a motorcycle. He doesn't go to school. Go take your dump, Elastic.
Sweetheart, walk you to your car. Careful going to school.
I'll walk my wife the 5 feet to the car. Oh, kids, yeah, fend for yourselves. Figure out how to get to school. Don't die.
You've got to cover for me in phys ed today. I mean, I have to get to the hospital.
But why, Kay? What can you possibly do there?
Well, I just want to see what happens when Charity...
This is not the same kitchen as Family Matters. This is a completely different kitchen. Way smaller kitchen than Family Matters.
wakes up. I mean, if she doesn't recognize Miguel or if she screams when she sees him, then I'll know I can make my move.
Okay, it doesn't matter how she reacts to him. It's how he reacts to her, and he's still crazy about her.
Well, that's all going to change.
Well, I'm not going to argue with you this morning. I've got my own life to think about.
That boy?
Family Matters was a
Yes.
big kitchen.
I'm going to find out his
With a lot of
name and
windows
where he lives and get to know
on the
him
right
better.
side.
Good luck.
And a staircase
If
in
only
the
I
back
didn't
of
have to go
the.
to the stupid youth center.
It was similar to the step-by-step kitchen. A staircase in the same spot.
For gym and school today.
I will say, the cop family, the cop dad, the white cop guy, his kitchen is sort of similar to the Family Matters kitchen because of where the staircase is. This girl on the right, her house.
I know what you mean. School can really get in the way of real life sometimes.
That's okay. I can wait.
The refrigerator is on the opposite side in Family Members. It's not on this side at all.
It seems like I've had this feeling since last night that my whole life is fighting.
The Boy Meets World kitchen, the refrigerator is on the left as well. I mean, when you think about it, a sitcom kitchen can only be one of two options. Entrance and refrigerator on one side or the other.
Finally beginning. And it's so scary, but mostly exciting.
I know what you mean. It's like once you've met the right person, nothing's ever going to be the same.
Yeah.
Let's go.
These sets are going to be smaller because it's a soap opera anyway. A network sitcom on main prime time, like Family Matters, is going to have more money. This is daytime.
46.
You don't have daytime budgets are not going to have big kitchens. They do have a lot of sets on this show though.
47, 48, 49, 50. Okay, that's good, girls. Get your things together and head back to school. Sweetheart, where's Kay?
She decided to take swimming.
Wait, so they do their gym class at the youth center? Or is this supposed to be the high school gym now?
Today instead, Dad.
Oh.
Yo, those are the worst jumper jacks in the world.
Oh, last minute decision, I guess, huh?
Yeah, I guess.
Sweetheart, you okay?
Sure, why?
Well, you usually throw yourself into phys ed.
Weird that they have to leave the school to go to the youth center to do gym class and go back.
Today you seem a little distracted.
Oh.
High school can't afford a gym.
It's nothing, Dad. I'm just tired from working at the police benefit is all.
All right, Sugar Bear. I'll see you later.
That would actually be kind of cool because then you could like meander and take your time and go slowly back to the school. Be like, oh, it took me a while to walk back to the school. I missed my class. Sorry.
You probably got better things to do than help me look for a jacket, so...
No, I don't. I'd love to help you. If only I knew where to find him.
If only I knew where to find him. Well, you missed him by a millisecond, like always. Everyone misses everyone right away.
Thought I might take you up on your offer.
Excellent. Kitchen's that way, locker room's over there. Welcome.
Thanks.
What are you doing here? You're not working till later.
I'm not here to work, Luis. I thought I'd get here early so that we could get our basketball rematch out of the way. Don't tell me you forgot already.
Oh, not at all. No, I just can't believe you want to put yourself through another major humiliation.
Oh, I'll take my
A major
chances.
humiliation.
Besides, I'm glad that I've got an audience.
Oh, well, they're not
Kay's
here for
always
long.
doing
They
some
gotta go
evil
back to school.
stuff.
Oh, it's okay. Actually, though, it
No, they're not going out. They still hate each other. They're going to have a basketball duel.
gives me an idea. I was wondering earlier what we should play for, and now I...
2 likes, you guys. If we get 2 more likes, if you haven't liked the stream, it helps out a lot, actually. If you like it, 2 more people, we will hit 100 likes. Also, 4 more donations, and we hit a goal, new thing on YouTube, goals, like a hype train, in a way, sort of, on Twitch. If I set a goal, any donation amount, $1 and up. If someone donates $1, 1 more knocks off. The goals have been crazy this evening, so I appreciate everyone helping out.
No.
Dunka shun.
If I win, the girls of the youth center get equal time on the court with the boys.
Well, you're not going to win.
He laughs.
But it's a deal.
What an
And when you
a-hole.
lose...
He laughs.
Excuse me. If you lose, you owe me dinner.
Fine. Restaurant of your choice.
Yeah, wait a
Laughs
minute.
at her.
You know, that's too easy. We'll have dinner, But you'll cook, and I'll decide what we're having.
Wow, so he's setting up a
Don't
date,
plan
basically.
a menu just yet, because I'm not going to lose.
I mean, like, for two people who don't like each other, why would they make the stipulation, we'll have a romantic evening together? That would be super annoying for you. They're making it, they're like exposing their true desires. Teresa.
Well, welcome back, Teresa.
Ethan, thanks. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for you.
I just
Yeah, he
wanted to
knows
tell you
that.
that I'm as delighted as my mother is that you changed your mind to come back to work.
So am I.
Is something bothering you?
Well,
Hey, you can tell me. I promise I won't tell anyone if you don't want me to.
oh, it's just that your mother left me these instructions for a dinner party she's having tonight.
I heard something about
Oh, the
that.
dinner party's tonight.
And she wants me to
100!
pick out
Thank
the
you!
China and
Thank you
crystal
for
to
the
go with the menu
likes!
she's planned.
Most popular
Mind
streamer in the
progress?
world.
I've never done
Wow.
anything like that in my life.
In other words, you need some help?
It's my first day back at work, and I don't want to mess things up.
I'm excited for this dinner party.
Well, I've never done it myself.
This
but
is gonna
I
be
seem
some
to
major
remember my
drama
mother's
going
got
down.
binders around here somewhere, itemizing all the family's various crystal, china, and silver.
Wow.
Now all you have to do
All
is
the most
pick which ones
expensive
go
things.
with which.
Okay.
Order some flower arrangements to set off the table setting, and you're on your way.
Whew. Thanks for the advice.
I can't promise I'm the best teacher, but would you like me to stay and help you?
Oh my god, this is it. This is them falling in love.
Lifesaver.
She hugs him so much. He's starting to like it. That was it. That was the face. That was the moment. He's starting to like her. Oh, they caught themselves liking it. Oh my god, that's it. The beginning of the end. Here we go. Freaking Bone Town. Yes. You can't say incest. They're not related.
I came here as soon as I could, Miguel.
Why aren't you in school, Kay?
Well, I could because I heard that Charity was waking up. You know, I wanted to be there for you. And Charity. So what's happening?
I'm not sure. Dr. Russell's checking her out now. I decided to wait out here.
Oh, so she's skipping
And she
school.
hasn't seen you since she woke up?
Delinquent.
No, I'm with...
Luis needs to send this girl to jail for skipping school. He loves arresting people. You could arrest her for skipping school, couldn't you? Shoots her in the leg, puts her in jail. You skipped school. He's like an over-aggressive RoboCop.
You hear if it's all right. I don't want her to see me and get upset again.
Yeah, not yet.
But the waiting's killing me.
You're not married yet.
I know what you mean. Why don't we go for a walk and come back later? It might make you feel better.
Why don't we go
There's no
fool
way I
around the
can leave now,
bushes
Kay.
and come back
But
later?
thanks for the offer. Charity couldn't have a better cousin. And I couldn't have a better friend.
Friend. Capital friend. She's gonna murder, dude. When is she gonna join Tabitha the Witch? Like, what the heck?
Now, Charity, tell me what you remember.
I don't remember anything.
Nothing at all. Well, do you remember any people? How about a boy named Miguel?
She's gonna freak out. She's gonna freak out. Brainwashing work. She's gonna freak out. Wait, aren't they supposed to be playing 21 like the basketball player said, not playing one-on-one? He suggested playing 21 so it would be easier.
Sorry about that, but not bad if I do so myself.
Yeah, she's been friend zoned like 100 times. He blew it. Okay, is this 21 now? Is this how they play 21? Yes. She's boning him.
We'll see about that.
Oh yeah, boxing. I like that. Oh, he's gonna start boxing because he's got so much anger in him. He's perfect for boxing. Go let that rage out.
I don't believe it. He's here.
Go back to school, kid.
Hi.
Oh, hi.
So, how's the jacket?
It's great.
I'm glad you like it. So what are you doing here?
that it matters. I just wondered. I never got your name last night.
Chad Harris.
Chad. That's a really nice name. I'm Simone Russell. My dad's the coach at the high school, but you probably already knew that, right? My mom's a doctor.
Must be nice.
I don't believe I said that.
No, no, it's okay. Look, I gotta hit the road anyway, so, it's nice meeting you.
Oh, wow, he ran from her.
Do I remember a boy named Miguel?
That's right.
That guy who came to visit me?
Yes, that's right.
I never saw him before last night. I don't remember who he is or anything about him, but he scares me.
Scares me! Kay is to be so happy. Oh my god, you freaking evil. Oh, I wanted to punch her. I got the instinct to punch her right then. Oh my god, Kay is evil. I don't care about Miguel or this stupid girl in the coma, but I just hate Kay and I want her plan to fail because I don't like her. I don't like any of them. They're the worst in the show. She recorded 5 minutes of audio and it played for an hour somehow.
She's still scared of me.
I'm so sorry, Miguel.
Why is this happening?
I'm sorry, Miguel. I wish I could tell you why Charity isn't remembering people or why she's afraid of you.
Will it ever change? Will I always have this effect on her?
Asking a
either.
doctor hypothetical questions.
Not yet. What bothers me the most is that Charity was starting to remember the other day now. She's back to square one.
Does that mean she's getting worse?
Not necessarily. It just means that she doesn't have a real hold on her memory yet. And that's the key to her recovery. When she starts to remember her life before the fire, especially her mother, then she'll start to remember everything, including you.
I'm praying that happens soon.
I'll be here for you whether that happens or not.
God, Kay, go away! I hate her.
That means a lot to me, Kay.
I hate her. Sniffing him. Creep!
For
Creep!
dessert, I'd use these.
When you sniff, you're a creep. Been there, done that. But hey, it's a creep move.
Plates, cups, and saucers. This dish to hold the chocolate mousse, and this plate for the tarte tatin.
See, I knew it. You're a natural.
Love
and anyone else would think
begins.
you've been doing this for years.
I would have been lost without your help, Ethan.
You know, somehow I doubt that. So what about flowers?
I don't have a clue.
Well, I know my mother's very season conscious, and she loves fall.
Okay. What about Mom's?
I love fall.
That's perfect. Rust-colored chrysanthemums.
Yeah, they'll set off the wallpaper in the dining room. And on the side table, a vase of oak leaves and bittersweet.
She'll love it.
Okay.
You know, if my law career ever goes belly up, you and I could go into the catering business together.
Wouldn't that be something?
Well, if nothing else, it'll come in handy. Oh, now I'll be able
She
to
probably
help
can't
Gwen
believe
plan
she's
all the
sitting
parties,
here with-
pick out the right gift.
I can't even believe she's sitting here with him. I feel like these are real people now. And I'm reacting to this like, oh my god. She's actually hanging out with Ethan. Her biggest dream from the beginning. It only took 68 episodes. This is incredible.
To register for, all things you have to deal with when you're getting married.
Married? You're marrying Gwen.
And then the party comes to a halt.
Not bad.
You mean for a girl?
I mean, for anybody, it was a compliment.
Sure, Louise.
What's the score?
We're tied. 15 all.
You're kidding.
Do I look like I'm kidding?
No, I guess you don't. All right, let's get down to business.
He can't believe it that he's tied with her. Ooh, that was... How did she get it in before from there? Then that time she throws it across the town. She has no consistency.
You're leaving already?
He walks like he pooped in his pants.
I thought you just got to Harmony.
No, I never should have left LA to come here in the first place.
You must have come for a reason.
Yeah, I came for a $5 jacket and a sandwich, and I got what I wanted. Peace.
I had this crazy idea that my family might have had some kind of connection to this town once. It was a long shot.
She's your
anyway.
sister.
Maybe it wasn't.
What do you mean?
Maybe your family does have something to do with this town. I could help you find out.
Why would you want to do that?
Why not? I even know how we could do it.
And that is how?
You know, I make this baby and the game's mine. Oh, how sweet it is.
Oh my gosh, she won. In front of an audience of 3 random girls who won't say words.
I won, you lost.
Oh my god, now he has
How
a boner.
sweet it is. I guess that'll teach you to never underestimate a woman.
They're gonna have a romantic dinner and fall in love. But when is he gonna fall underneath her again?
And ever again, especially one named Crane.
This is the best! I am happy that she won.
It's definite then.
I mean, I knew she was going to.
You're marrying Gwen.
It would have been just like pointless if he just
who else would I marry?
destroyed her. And nothing changes. He's gonna fall underneath her after
Teresa,
dinner.
something
Yeah.
wrong?
His belly's gonna be so full of food, he's gonna tip over.
Of course. What's wrong with me? I'd be so insensitive. I know why you're crying.
What did he say? I know where crying. Oh, why you're crying. She's not crying though. It's like the one time she's not crying. She's always crying.
If only there was some way I could jog Charity's memory.
Oh, I don't think that's such a good idea, Miguel. I mean, it could backfire, right, Dr. Russell?
Anything's
The
possible.
montage was
That
worth
would be
it.
awful, Miguel.
Scottie
I mean,
Pippen,
it's just my opinion,
Larry
but
Bird, whoever that guy
Maybe you should
was.
stay away from Charity for a while. You know,
Paid
give
off
her a
having
little
him come by.
space, and then see what happens.
But what if she never remembers me?
You don't want to think like that, Miguel.
Drew
Sooner
Bledsoe.
or later, Charity is going to remember her mother since the two of them were so close.
She loved her so much.
And
Sportsman.
when she does, those memories are going to come flooding back, and she's going to start to remember other things, other people, like you.
I hope she never remembers her mother then.
Shut up. I hate you.
Mom, where's my mom?
Your mom burned, dude. Good question, because the mom is definitely not dead. And there we have it. I don't know what episode that was. What episode was that? Is anyone counting? I don't want to go to the menu because I'm going to like lose my place. And we got the crappy flute to take us away.
You know why I'm crying, Ethan?
I don't know. Roomba.
No, it's because
I don't
I said
see
I was
skin
marrying
color.
Gwen.
I only see talent.
I'm
and
sorry,
skill.
Teresa. I never should have told
And
you
that
about
guy
my
had
plans
moves
to
like
marry
Larry
Gwen,
Bird.
especially since I know how you feel.
I'm colorblind. I can't be
Teresa,
racist.
You're not exactly the kind of girl who hides her feelings very well. They have a way of spilling out of you, even when you don't say anything. Your eyes speak volumes. You have the most expressive eyes I've ever seen.
Ethan,
This is it.
do you know what my eyes are telling you now?
Oh my god, dude. She's going.
Yes, I do.
Doesn't he realize he's not talking like just a friend or a coworker or whatever?
What's that expression, Louise?
Yeah, Larry Bird isn't a white guy. He's a bird. It says it right in his name.
Disbelief? Astonishment?
Frankly, both. And you're right. Won't underestimate
I
you
hope they
again.
go all in.
Good.
I mean, Nunya, there's no way they're gonna go all in that soon. It's gonna take a while.
And just in case
They're
you
gonna
thought
keep,
my
like,
beating you
pulling
was
away.
a fluke, how about a rematch?
And they're gonna
wanna know
realize
how
they're
you
fighting
beat
it.
me, Sheridan.
Gwen. Oh my god, Gwen's gonna murder someone. I want Gwen and Murder Dad to join forces.
Well, I got the impression that you'd never played basketball before.
I guess I'm
Adios,
just a
Overlord.
natural
Thanks for
athlete.
being here.
What's going on?
Thank you, just in time to celebrate.
This guy! This freaking dude, I forgot about him!
We celebrate.
Victory over oppression.
How do you think you can help me find out if my family is connected to Harmony?
Well, there must be a way.
Well, my family told me they always lived in L.A. I mean, they never even mentioned Harmony.
Then why did you come to Harmony?
Well, a friend persuaded me that this would mean that there's something here for me.
piece of the Harmony Herald?
Well, my name's written on it over here, see? My family left it in a box for me. It's part of my
Happy Halloween.
Inheritance.
Halloween is tomorrow.
About all I ever did.
Couple hours away for me.
Well, if
Is
your
it
family
Halloween
did
for any
live
of you
here
now?
in Harmony once, then maybe you still have family here.
I guess if you're on the East Coast, it's Halloween for you.
Well, do you know anyone named Harrison Harmony?
I don't know, but it shouldn't be too hard to find a Harris in a small town like this.
How?
Dr. Russell, you said if Charity remembered her mother, that could mean she's getting her memory back.
It's a good sign, Miguel.
Hopefully we'll get some more Tabitha in this episode. We need to get some spooky stuff. We haven't had spooky stuff in a little bit.
Then she might remember me. I mean, remember me as someone she doesn't have to be afraid of.
Certainly might.
I hope you've all voted, or you're going to be voting. I voted already, in person, early. Please vote. Vote for me. I'm begging you, like genuinely. If you're someone who doesn't vote, do it for Dad. Do it for Keith. Do it for Trello House. Please. So we don't become Russia. I don't have a favorite genre of horror. I don't really watch horror. So I couldn't tell you. I'm not a big horror fan. I do like true ghost story type stuff. You know, like true crime, but when it talks about like poltergeists and stuff like that. And then alien stuff. Like my channel, my YouTube channel, the Cemetery channel. But I don't really care for scary fiction. I've watched some horror movies, but, you know. It Follows is the best horror movie I've ever seen. Because it's awesome cinematically and a good story. That's what I'll say. That's my genre. Good indie filmmaking that happens to be scary.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah, I get scared really easily. Yeah, I like unsolved mysteries.
In now.
Okay. Do you know what this means?
I didn't read War of the Worlds, but I've like listened to the broadcast.
I mean, if Charity remembers me and the good times we had together.
The Exorcist messed me up. I watched that like a couple years ago, and it really messed me up. I've never watched The Shining all the way through. It's too depressing and scary to me. My brother loves that movie. I mean, it's a good movie cinematically, and I like all the stuff they do, how they shot it all. But it's like, it depresses me.
We can be together.
I know, but I wouldn't get your hopes up too soon, Miguel. You know, I mean, what if she remembers you, but she's still afraid of you?
If Charity really remembers me, she won't be afraid.
I should
she knows
watch
I never
the
do anything to
whole
hurt her.
thing.
She'll remember how close we were, and we'll pick up where we left off.
I hope you're right.
The Exorcist is
I have to be
genuinely messed up.
Kay, what are you doing here?
That's maybe the scariest
I
movie
asked
ever
the
made.
excuse from PE. I was so worried about Charity. You know, I couldn't keep my mind on sports.
Well,
No,
just
you wanted
make
to
sure you
come
make
here
up the class, all right?
Smooth with this
How's
dude.
Charity?
She just called out.
I've heard, I do want to see that movie Heretic, the one that just came out. And I've heard, is it Heritage, the other A24 movie? Came out a couple years ago. I've heard Heritage is good. And I've heard Mother was good. Was it Mother? That was like almost 10 years ago now. If I watch any horror movie, it'd be like an indie one, not the gory stuff. Like, yeah, more like A24 kind of crap. Although A24 is now just putting out like Paramount Pictures kind of movies, like kids movies and stuff. They've changed a bit. They've gotten a lot more broad. I will say, best movie I've seen this year. It's not horror, but horror fans would like it. If you haven't seen it, I won't tell you anything about it. The Substance. Awesome movie. I knew nothing about it. Didn't know who was in it. I went and saw it because my friend was like, go see it. Don't look into it. I saw it and I loved it. Go see The Substance. It's really good. And if you like horror, you'll probably appreciate it. It's its own thing. It's very unique.
For her mother. Dr. Russell thinks it might mean she's getting her memory back.
That would be wonderful.
But that doesn't necessarily mean she'll remember everything, does it?
Kay, I don't know. I just hope that Charity doesn't suffer like I have these last 20 years. Not remember anything before the fire.
Charity, do you know why you called out for your mother?
Oh yeah, aren't like we're now hitting a point in time where movies that don't feel super old are now like free domain, right? Don't movies, when they become a certain age, become public archive or whatever? So we're now movies in the 70s are falling into that. Am I wrong when I say that? Because I remember like a couple of years ago, you could watch, what was the first one? Day of the Dead or Dawn of the Dead? The one from the 60s, the black and white one. You could watch that on a live stream. And like Nosferatu, you can watch because it's free because it's like 120 years old. But now we're getting like 1970s movies, which is crazy because that's like, doesn't feel like that long ago, but I guess it kind of is. I don't know if it's just in general. I don't know. I actually don't know the rule. If it depends on the studio or if it's like any movie at this certain age becomes public domain. Because like Disney, like Mickey Mouse is now, isn't he public domain or something? Disney characters? I don't know. I'm just rambling here.
I'm not sure. It's all so confusing. I'm here in a hospital, and I guess I just figured that my mom would be here too. I remember we were
that'd be
really
crazy
close.
to be able to just watch Star Wars
Where
on
is she,
live stream.
Doctor?
Do you remember what happened to you and your mother?
Hey, all that matters is Passions is able to be streamed. Greatest show ever. If we got 4 donations, we would meet this goal. Can anyone donate? Is 10 cents possible, or do you have to do $1? Does YouTube make you donate $1? I'm eating too many nuts and I'm like getting indigestion. I can't stop eating these peanuts when I bring them out here. I was gonna say, because then if we get 4 more donations and they're like 10 cents each, we'll hit $69. I'm $68.37, and I'm close to hitting this final goal of getting four donations. And I was trying to hit both at the same time. Oh, the timer ended. We didn't make it, so it won't matter anyway. We did not make that goal. Oh well, thank you for all the donations we did get. Okay, I wasn't sure if you could do 10 cents over here. Like Twitch, you can do whatever.
While
You
you're
can
in
do
the
a penny
hospital?
on Twitch.
No. I don't remember anything except being here.
Nunya, it's
Well,
a dollar
Jen.
sign next to the chat.
I've consulted with a specialist.
I don't know if
and
you're on a
I think there
computer or
may
a
be a way to
phone.
get your memory back.
We need to
Charity,
electrocute
that
you.
sweet girl. How are we going to tell her that her mother, and my sister, is dead?
You should be able to do $1, Nunya.
I would hold the hand of the one
Oh, here we go.
you are fire burning.
Smoke donated $1.11.
Hey!
Happy Halloween.
Smoog!
Money.
Smoke donated
Thank
$1.11.
you!
Happy Halloween.
Look at the notifications. I haven't seen those in a while. Smoog! Doing
Smoog
direct
donated
donations.
$1.11.
Link in the description.
Happy
What a
Halloween.
true fan. Going for the direct donation. Thank you. Well, I've earned $69 now because that was $3 or $3.33 on top of the $68 I earned on YouTube. Thank you for the direct. That's very nice of you, Smoog. Thank you, thank you. I am rich. $71, I think that
You
is.
are looking at the woman
I've almost
who
earned
beat
$100
Louise
tonight.
Smith, Fitzgerald in a game of one-on-one.
Appreciate it.
You're putting me on.
Am I putting him on, Louise?
She beat me by 1 point.
Unreal. I wish I would have been here to see that. To see anyone beat my buddy Luis is amazing, but for you to beat him, that's really something.
Are you implying that I'm an inferior athlete?
She's looking good
it's
now.
Just not too often.
Charmander all of a sudden got
anybody gets the better of my buddy
attractive.
Luis here.
I think was I
I guess
attracted
it's
to
the
her
first
before? I
time
don't
for
really
everything,
remember.
huh, Louise?
She kind of just bothers me now.
Typical. He hated to admit that I beat him.
Remember when she was
Could
in
bear to
France? That feels like
congratulate
100
me.
years
I
ago.
think he's still in shock. Go.
pro now.
What was that? A test?
Well, I did have a fleeting thought that Luis threw the game, but I can see that he had to play hard against you.
I can see that
Yes, he
you
did.
had our
It's
good
amazing
because you
that you
barely
beat him.
got
I
it
mean,
in that time.
You've never played basketball before?
Oh, none to speak of.
Well, then this is quite a win for you.
Oh.
I don't think Luis will ever be able to get
So the notification just went off 3 times, but still, thank you for the $1.11. I appreciate it.
over.
Oh, I don't know about that.
I do. I've known plenty of guys like him. They all expect women to feed their egos and gaze at them adoringly as if they're still the high school jock heroes.
Luis isn't that kind of guy.
I've never seen such an ego. I just hope I deflated it enough.
Sheridan, you're wrong about him.
I don't think so, Hank.
Eve, how's Charity? Does she remember anything?
He only does that to you
Only
because
that she
he's
and her mother
insecure
were
and
very
loves you.
close. She also asked about her mother. Of course, I avoided answering.
Does she remember Miguel?
I didn't ask her about you, Miguel. I think it's best to just go through this one step at a time right now.
Hey,
It's hard enough
Jamie.
for Charity, knowing that she just doesn't
It's
really
the
remember.
greatest television show ever. FYI, the quality of the show is often better. This DVD seems to be way compressed, so please ignore that. We watch this show every Wednesday, Jamie. It's the greatest show ever. 1999 soap opera with magic and witchcraft in it. It's really cool. Thanks for coming by. Hello there.
Her mother.
I understand.
I think you would
wouldn't want to
like
do anything
this.
that would cause her to have a setback.
Isn't there anything we can do, Eve? I mean, can we help in any way?
Actually,
The
Grace,
writing
I have an
is
idea.
horrible,
It may be time for Charity to see you.
but it's
I
awesome.
think I was her mother since Faith and I are twins.
Well, Charity's physically stronger now.
And then the kid in this
Seeing
scene is the worst actor on the show. He's like an android.
Might make it easier for her to remember things. And it might be a good time for her to deal with the reality of her mother's death.
And I want her to know she has all our love and support to see her through this.
Poor Charity. She and her mother were so tight. It's gonna be awful for her.
It's almost Halloween, everyone. Hope you're
It'll be
ready.
worth it if she gets her memory back.
I
she'll
know
remain
the
remembered
British
too,
people are
Miguel.
getting into Halloween
And
now.
I'm sure she'll
Finally,
feel better knowing that she has your
it's
support as
spread
well.
across the ocean.
Mine too.
Are you going trick or treating
This is
tomorrow,
supposed to be
Jamie?
For your cousin.
Or today, I guess. It's Halloween for you.
All right, Grace, you ready?
Oh my gosh, Jamie, that's like the reason this is so good. We're hooked. We watched 69 episodes of this thing already. There's 2,231 episodes too. If we did 5 a week for once a week, it would take 10 years. I'd be done in the year 2035.
I'm ready.
It's amazing. It's the best worst show ever. Hi, Frankie. Are you coming up here?
Look, I want you to know that whatever happens, I'm gonna be here for you.
Thanks, Kay. Everything's riding on your
Hey,
mother
don't
now.
yell at me. Stop.
No. Everything.
Charity, there's someone here who very much wants to see you.
What do you want to do? You want to
Who
go
is it,
outside?
doctor?
Come on.
It's me, Charity.
It's Leon.
I know what's behind those tears, Teresa. You're thinking about your own wedding, aren't you? I thought so. You're just like my sisters.
Your sister.
Yes, they've been dreaming about their wedding since they were little girls.
I remind you of your sisters.
Let's just say you and my sisters will have a lot to talk about when they get back home from school. I mean, they have their weddings planned down to the last detail, and they haven't even met the guy they're gonna marry yet.
Yeah, all planned.
Absolutely. I mean, they look at those bridal magazines and they try to picture what they look like in the gowns. You too, right?
Yes. But I've always been interested in fashion. I can look at a dress and know if it's right for me. And I have seen so many beautiful wedding gowns that I know exactly the one I'm going to wear. And what kind of flowers I want. And the music. And the cake. The cake is going to be huge. At least 5 tiers. Oh, I guess it sounds silly to you, huh?
No, not at all, Teresa. It sounds like you take weddings very seriously.
And marriage.
Well, I hope you find the right guy who thinks it's just as important. And now that I've seen you without your disguise, I can't believe you don't have any boyfriends. I mean, you're too beautiful not to have every guy in school running after you.
Sorry, I'm still listening. I have my headphones on. The dog started going to the bathroom as I was trying to bring him in, and now he's like
Come on,
eating his
Teresa,
treat
you know
while
you're
going to the
beautiful.
bathroom.
And don't try to fool me into
He's
thinking
mental.
that there's not some special guy in your life.
No, I'm not full.
Yeah, there's some like that here
There's
too,
no
Jamie. There's some that go on forever.
At least
But this one
he doesn't know how I feel.
has 2,000 something episodes
kidding,
we
how
gotta try to
come?
watch on live stream.
I never told him.
So you're saving yourself for someone in particular?
Yeah.
Well, who is he? Come on. I mean, who's this special guy you're saving yourself for?
Well, it doesn't matter.
Why not? What is he, a movie star? Well, which one? Come on, who's your secret love?
Ethan, Gwen is downstairs.
Who's your secret love? Who do you think, you freaking moron?
Teresa, are you working for Mrs. Crane today?
Yes, Mama. She asked me to help her with tonight's dinner party.
I like.
I offered to help.
I like how he's like, "You're too beautiful not to have a girlfriend." This guy's oblivious. He's so dumb.
Doesn't need any help.
Well, that's not necessary, Ethan. I have some time. I can help Teresa.
Oh, I don't mind. Besides, Teresa
I don't
and I are
mind.
getting to know each other better.
I love touching her, pretending
She
I
was
don't
just
know.
about to
Like I
tell
don't
me
know what
about
I'm
the
doing.
man of her dreams.
Well, my daughter has such wild and crazy dreams. You mustn't bother Ethan with them, Teresa.
Oh, it's no bother, really.
Shall I send Gwen up?
Oh, yes, Gwen.
Oh yeah, my girlfriend.
Yeah,
Ugh,
that's
F. He's like so disappointed. He forgot he had a girlfriend.
So if you're not going to tell me his name,
He
at least
freaking
describe
moaned.
him. Maybe I can guess who he is.
All right. He's very
He's tall.
Of course.
He's handsome.
Is he rich?
He wears a
Very, but he
blue
doesn't act
V-neck
rich,
sweater.
and He doesn't make people feel inferior. He's smart.
He doesn't make people feel inferior. Yet he tried to arrest a girl for working at a poor job and screwing up and being nervous. She's like forgetting the first half of her whole life with this guy.
And he's funny.
He literally tried having her arrested like 10 times for spilling something on
The
him.
sweetest smile.
Oh, no wonder you're crazy.
But he
about
doesn't make you feel small and
Yeah.
insecure.
He's the man of my dreams.
Oh, Gwen's gonna freaking.
I know why you're defending Louis.
I don't know how I feel about Gwen. Sometimes I have a crush on her, sometimes I hate her. Kind of want her to murder someone. I want someone to murder someone. Like, when is it gonna happen?
You and he are good friends, but I'm not convinced.
Oh, yeah. Maybe Gwen is a, what do they call it? When your boyfriend or girlfriend likes someone else? A cuck. Maybe Gwen is a cuck. A cuckold.
Well, you know what? You just don't know what a really good guy he is.
Maybe to you.
No, to everyone. He's probably the most decent guy in Harmony.
I know, Hank. You already told me.
Yeah, yeah.
Luis Lopez Fitzgerald, captain
Gwen
of the
is a
football team,
freaking
baseball
sicko.
team, basketball team, and class president, and valedictorian.
It's all true.
Fine, but he's not in high
Gwen
school
is the
anymore.
dullest
and
person.
I'm not an adoring freshman.
Yeah. I mean, there's some other dull ones, too.
No, but Luis lives in the real world, okay? And life's been tough on him.
Oh, boo-hoo, poor Luis.
No, I'm serious. He had so much promise. It's not like me.
What? You didn't show any promise?
I don't know.
No, a freaking loser.
You know, I might have if I'd have taken school more seriously, but I was always a major screw-up.
A cunk. I think that
So
was
you were the
insinuate
little
another
boy who
bad
was
word.
always sitting outside the principal's office.
That was me.
Yeah, Hank's
What
hair
else are
is
you interested in,
literally
Hank? Besides
glider.
girls and basketball.
Well, don't dismiss them so lightly, because they occupied most of my waking hours.
That's not all you thought about. What else do you want out of life?
I told you, you know? I want to go to far corners of the earth and see how the rest of the world lives.
Well, sounds to me like you're a successful man, Hank. You've done what you set out to do.
Some of it. I'm not done, at least I hope not.
He just walked by them and
I'm
didn't say
lucky
anything.
compared to Luis.
So weird.
How so?
Luis is insane.
Luis had dreams too, you know? I mean, he was smart. He could have gone to any college he wanted to on a scholarship. You know, but he gave up that chance. Like I said, he put his whole life on hold for his brother and his sisters and his mother. He made the kind of sacrifices that only a real champion can make.
Now she's gonna like him.
What are we doing here, Simone?
Hospitals have computerized records of births and deaths. Maybe you'll find a long-lost relative in the records here.
Maybe.
It's worth a shot. You can
He's
go back to
so
the day
like
that newspaper
bothered
was
all the
published on.
time.
The one with your name written on it, okay?
Yeah, that probably
Like I
was
said,
the best
it's worth
acting.
a shot.
Honestly.
The records room is right down the hall. There's a computer you can use there. Just tell the clerk and fill out a slip. Chad, I have to see some people. I'll catch up with you in a minute.
Sure.
All right, I don't care.
Hi guys, how's Charity doing?
This is how he walks.
Now in a minute.
Do you remember me, Charity?
Yeah, oh, you stranger, you can just look through everyone's files. That's all right. It's Harmony.
I love
We don't
you,
care.
Mom.
Although, if the cop sees you doing it, he might shoot you. He likes to pull his gun out
May the
when
angels
the
in
lights are
heaven
left
watch
on.
over you tonight and protect you from harm always.
They will, Mom.
She remembered something.
You're my mom.
Sweetheart.
She thinks it's her mom because it's her twin sister. Is she gonna keep? Oh, this is gonna be a storyline. She's not gonna know if she should tell her the truth because she's gonna feel bad telling her that I'm actually the twin aunt, not your mom. Your mom burned in the fire. She's dead and roasted alive. Which I don't believe. I don't think the mom is dead. I think she escaped and is living in the woods with the priest somewhere. The priest and the mom are boning somewhere.
Wait a minute.
What's the matter?
Wait.
You look...
Is it your mom? The mom didn't just show up or something, right?
My mom, but something's different.
Okay, she recognizes it's the aunt.
Something in my heart tells me you're not my mom.
Charity, we were hoping to trigger some new memories for
We're
you.
hoping to trick you. It's kind of a funny prank show you're on where, you know, we put you in a coma, give you amnesia, and then we tell you, your mom's dead. Gotcha.
But don't you worry. It may take a little while for your
Funny,
memory to come
right?
back, but it'll come back.
Why did I think that you were my
That
mom?
will be reality TV someday.
I'm your Aunt Grace. Your mother's identical twin.
My mom had a twin. I didn't know.
Well, we were separated for so many years and we only recently found each other. That's why you didn't have a chance
Just a
to
prank,
get to
bro.
know me.
Chill.
But that's all gonna change now, Charity.
Why? Why is it all gonna change? Where's my mom? Why isn't she
She's dead.
here?
Chill. It's a
Charity,
funny
You
prank.
and your mother were in a fire. Your house burned down.
Yeah, the
That's why
useless
you're
fire
here.
chief who just stood there. We can't
And
put
your
the
mother-
fire out. We're not allowed yet.
Your mother may not have survived.
Can't do it. We're not allowed. So stupid. No, you can't turn the garden hose on. We're not allowed.
I have to be with her. I'm sorry, Charity. I'm so sorry.
She'll pull away from him, Simone.
This is actually the saddest part of the
Could
show.
you be so
Genuinely.
cruel? She
This
just
is actually
found
kind
out
of
her
sad.
mother might have died. You can't take away Miguel, too.
Wow, Kay is truly
You don't
evil.
have to take him away, Simone.
Her own cousin just found out her mother is dead, and her first thought is she gonna stop hugging him? All she cares about is her not hugging the guy. She doesn't even care about her cousin and her dead aunt. This girl is so evil. When is she gonna join Tabitha? This episode needs to end because I can't stop eating these peanuts. If I keep eating these peanuts, I'm gonna get sick. I hate
Charity's
Kay.
gonna do it for me.
I hate her. This is probably the end, right? Oh, that's a super whammy right
I
there.
want to help you, Charity. Will you let me help you?
But I think I'm not supposed to listen to you because you're being
Why is he holding me?
I was
me,
brainwashed
Miguel.
against you.
You still don't remember me?
No, get away from me. I have to stay away from you.
Kay's
You
freaking
have to
pumped
stay
now.
away from me? Why?
Please just go.
Miguel, maybe you should back away.
Do you see what you've done?
Miguel is a friend,
She's like,
Charity.
yes, I see,
And
I
you may
see.
not remember him now, but I'm sure you will soon. And he wants you to get well, honey. We all do.
We're all here for you, Charity. We're your family now, and your cousin Kay will be like a sister to you, won't you, Kay?
Of course I will, Mom.
No, I'll burn her alive! Like her mother.
I love my mom.
Let's give Charity.
Oh my god, this is actually sad when she says that. Dang, dude. This is
All
like...
I want to do is love her, Dr. Russell.
Kind of heavy.
But for some reason, she's afraid of me. Why?
I don't know, Miguel.
I must have done something to scare her.
I'm sure you didn't, Miguel. She's just not herself.
Charity's been through a terrible
Now
trauma.
Miguel is gonna be like afraid.
When she's better, we'll try to
He's gonna
find
feel like
out
he's
why
the
she
bad guy.
reacted
He's gonna
that
leave
way
her
to
alone.
you.
He's gonna disappear.
I've never done anything to
And then
frighten
she's gonna
her.
long for him.
Nothing.
Oh my god, I just realized her plan is gonna work against her. Kay's plan. Okay, this is what I think. Kay brainwashed her when she was in the coma by putting the headphones. If you didn't know this, here's a recap. She put headphones on her and recorded herself saying, "Stay away from Miguel, stay away from Miguel." Right now, it's working. Soon, Miguel's gonna go, "I gotta leave her alone because I don't want to harm her. I love her too much. I'll give her the space she needs." Then, blonde girl, whatever her name is gonna start longing for him or missing that guy, and they're gonna come back tenfold, and Kay's gonna go, "No, my plan worked against me." Something like that.
Mine's a mysterious thing, Miguel. Her reaction to you could be related to something completely apart from you.
Yeah, Samba, same here.
I guess we'll never know what that is.
Oh,
but-
Charity. Her name's Charity. I keep forgetting.
Oh, no.
It's only been a year.
We'll find out what it is
We're
eventually.
watching this.
We'll find out why Charity is so afraid of Miguel.
Oh my god, wait a... She said that like she knew. She says it right to the girl. "We're gonna put you in jail and shoot you." Don't
All right,
find
I
out.
give up.
Please don't find out.
So who's your dream lover?
Oh, I'd rather not say. But it's not fair. I've told you everything about me, down to the kind of cake I want for my wedding. But you haven't told me anything about you.
Well, okay. What do you want to know?
Well,
I need to make
What
new
kind of
hot
wedding
cider.
do
This
you
is like frozen dribbles.
I think I'll leave that up to Gwen.
It's so cold.
She's probably already got it planned out anyway, just
Yeah,
like you, my
she
sister.
already got that.
and then you and Gwen
He
are
can never say his
definitely getting
lines.
married.
Yeah, that's the plan. She hasn't officially said yes.
Okay, this is gonna be good. This is a good moment we're about to experience. This is gonna be the separation beginning between him and his girlfriend.
I recently proposed to her and she said no.
Why do you think she said no?
She said I wasn't ready to marry. She thought I was asking her to marry because she was feeling a little insecure.
Is that true? Is that the only reason you proposed?
No, I've loved Gwen as long as I can remember.
Her reactions are so randomly inserted. They basically just shot a bunch of reactions for her and then edited them in because she's not even reacting to exactly what he's saying. She's like laughing. "No, I was serious about marrying her." And she's over here doing this, throwing up with laughter.
But the next time I ask her to marry me, I'm gonna make sure she knows how much I love her.
The worst, it's hard to say. There's a lot of bad ones, none yet. I think maybe, honestly, Pilar is maybe the best actor on the show. The mother of this girl right here, Teresa. The one that I have a crush on. She's like the most normal actor. Because she doesn't go extreme at it ever. Or go really bad. Sometimes the people have bad delivery. I will say the Scott Pilgrim girl is good. The younger sister, who's always messing with Kay, the girl we hate. She's good, because she's kind of like, plays her part well.
And then she'll say yes.
Whitney is good too. This girl's best friend. The tennis girl. She's good too.
Oh, yeah, right here, Gwen.
I think Pilar's the best.
Oh, hi, Teresa.
Hi.
So, what have you two been up to?
Well, Teresa and I were just discussing my mother's dinner party, and we got on the subject of
Disguzzing.
weddings.
We were disguzzing.
Weddings. What got
We're
you started
guzzling
on
over
that?
here.
Well, Teresa's just like my sisters. She's got her wedding already planned out, just like they do.
How sweet.
Yeah, I think it's kind of funny how my sisters have their wedding planned, and they haven't even met their groom yet. Guess it's a girl thing.
Well, do you have a...
Wait, he has a sister? He doesn't have siblings. What's he talking about? He has an aunt. Who are his sisters? Have we never seen his sisters?
specific man in mind, Teresa?
Yeah, the one you're
Yes,
holding.
she does, but she won't tell me. only that he's the man of her dreams.
Oh, they're at boarding school. How did I not know this? That means we're getting new characters at some point. And he can flirt with his other weird family members. Oh, they're away at school. They're going to show up in some season. Oh, that's awesome to hear. That gets me pumped for new characters. I love new characters. I want to see more of that sandwich girl from the raffle auction fair thing.
Well, what girl wouldn't want to marry the man?
Oh, he's got a
of her
brother,
dreams?
too.
Well, whoever he is, he better get ready. Teresa impresses me as someone who always gets what she wants one way or another.
Meaning, she's gonna get you, you moron.
And she has a huge wedding planned already.
Gwen doesn't like to hear that, because Gwen is suspicious of her.
Really? Well, maybe when Ethan and I start to plan our wedding, you can help us too.
Yeah, it can help us, because remember,
He's
he's mine.
For me?
He's mine, lady.
It's not ticking. Should I be worried?
Okay, wise guy, open it.
Luis, you're giving me a present.
Consider it a peace offering.
See? Leave it to Luis to do the right thing.
The right thing. We'll see about that.
It's a basketball.
What is it?
Read the inscription.
A trophy.
Sheridan Crane.
What is it? It's clearly a statue. Clearly a trophy. I don't recognize this. I've never won anything in my life. I've been given everything.
Youth Center champion. Luis, I've never won anything in my life.
Literally what I just
And I
said.
have.
I'm a rich, spoiled brat.
I have extra trophies in the storeroom and an engraving tool. Congratulations. You won fair and square.
What'd I tell her?
She's like,
I don't
please
know what
fall
to
underneath
say.
me one more
You don't
time.
have to say anything.
Let me land on top of you
brought me
one more
down once,
time.
and I guess I needed it. So I'll keep my end of the bargain. From now on, girls get equal court time for basketball.
Wow, how horrible that in 1999 guys get more time on the court than the girls. What is this? The 50s? That's insane.
You see what I mean? They don't come any better than Luis. He's a straight shooter. I mean, he doesn't lie to himself and he doesn't lie to anyone else. And he expects everybody to do the same.
I feel terrible, Hank. I can't accept this. I love it, but I don't deserve it.
Well, sure you do.
You beat him.
Just like
Take it.
Luis said,
Sell it.
You know, you won it fair and square.
That's just it. There's something I have to tell Luis.
Well, he's probably in the locker room. You want me to go get him?
She's got
Yes,
it.
please.
I wanted her to go in and see him naked again.
Hey, Sheridan. How did the game go?
Oh, no.
Hey, I'm still here. I haven't gone home yet. Oh, no. What do you mean, oh, no?
Listen, I'd rather you weren't seen here, Robert. Can I meet you later?
Well, I'm leaving town. I just wanted to say goodbye. Hey, you won. That's terrific.
Hey, you
I
won.
guess you really showed that.
He discovers instantly what happened when looking
Yeah,
at the
but
trophy.
it was wrong what I did.
What, get me to coach you?
Yes, I lied to
Why? What's wrong with her getting a coach?
Luis.
That's part
You
of
had to tell me
practice. That's like if I went to a boxing match and like they said, "Hey, you cheated. You had a coach. It showed you how to box."
I don't get it. I thought you hated this guy.
Basketball players all have a coach.
I did, but that was before he was so damn decent.
Oh yeah, he's too tall to see the statue. He has to like look way down there. Hey, down there on Earth, you have a trophy. I just noticed.
Giving me this trophy and congratulating me.
Well, you couldn't have won if you hadn't worked so hard. I'm glad you won. So, goodbye, Sheridan.
Thanks again,
This
Robert.
guy is bad at acting, but I like him because he sounds like such a nice person. You can't like get upset with his acting. He's so like nice sounding.
Appreciate everything you did for me.
It was great coaching you. You worked so hard to get those moves on.
Robert Horry of the Lakers?
Uh-oh.
So that's how she did it.
Luis, I
You know,
was going...
I should have known. No, I guess I should be flattered that
Why?
you used the Mighty Crane connection to get one of the greatest basketball players in the country, just so you could humiliate me.
I was going to tell you the truth.
What is wrong with that? I don't understand.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Mr.
I
White.
said I would enter a basketball tournament with you, but you can't practice. You can't play basketball before you enter the basketball tournament. This is the dumbest thing ever. This guy's such an idiot. I hate him again.
What do you say? The Lakers gonna go all the way this year?
Count on it. Sheridan?
Yeah, I know
sorry
he's a
for
basketball player. That's why I like
Maybe
him,
I'll see you
because
around
he
the court
sticks to
sometime.
acting, but
Okay.
seems like a
Thanks
nice
again.
guy.
All right.
Bye. Suppose you want this back?
Ugh, ugh. I just want to shoot you in the kneecaps with my gun.
Let's plan our wedding, right, Teresa?
Yeah, if I'm still working here.
Well, I hope you're working here for a very long time.
The point was he wanted to humiliate her. You shouldn't know how to play basketball. I'm supposed to make you look stupid.
Well, unless the man of her dreams comes along and
She's in trouble. Teresa.
sweeps her off her feet.
A very real possibility. Well, let's talk about weddings.
Teresa
Makes me start
always looks
thinking about our
insane.
future.
I like the way you think.
Oh god, so gross. They're just making out in front of her. She looks nuts all the time. Maybe it's their hair. That's definitely the 90s look. The other girl was doing that. Scott Pilgrim girl did it in an episode of last week. That whole like sort of bunching up your hair and these little bumps. It's like that 90s hairstyle.
Ethan, have you seen this yet? Look.
Look, let me just scroll through this encyclopedia. 100 pages to show you what I want to show you.
Seen that? Teresa, have you seen this?
I don't care what anyone says.
Oh my god, Taylor Swift on a tape.
Ethan and I meant to be together. Yeah, Mrs. Crane showed it to me.
The light blue eyeshadow. Is that light blue or is it pink? Light blue eyeshadow was such a 90s thing. That makeup up top there. People don't do that now, right? Light blue. That was a thing, right?
Oh, Gwen, Teresa's got a lot of work to do. She's planning my mother's dinner party tonight, so let her get to it.
Sure. Bye, Teresa.
Bye-bye.
Teresa. Oh, my girlfriend.
Teresa,
Teresa.
I hope that in the future you will discourage this kind of familiar conversation with Ethan.
I was listening the whole time.
You have no future with him.
From the vent. I was in the air duct.
Get your heart broken.
Mama, Ethan thinks I'm beautiful.
What?
He said I was beautiful.
Of course you are, Teresa.
You're my
Listen
daughter,
to me.
and I'm freaking hot as shit.
People like the Cranes, they don't marry just anyone. Their marriages are arranged.
You mean Ethan's being forced to marry Gwen?
Of course not. It's just always been understood. The match between Ethan and Gwen has been very carefully
Oh,
thought
I
out.
love this woman.
A man like
Pilar
Ethan
the mother.
could become president
She's
someday.
my lady.
President? Oh, do you think Ethan wants to be president?
If his family decides it, that's what he'll be. And he
So
must have a
stupid.
proper wife with proper connections and money. Mrs. Crane and Gwen's mother have been planning her wedding to Ethan since they were children.
And Ethan has nothing to say about his future.
Of course he...
This is to get us, the audience, to not want him to marry Gwen. This is for us to genuinely start turning on their marriage, even though before they were just in love. Now we're supposed to root for Teresa here because an organic, genuine love is going to come out. And this new information is to help push us away from Gwen.
He loves Gwen.
He doesn't look at her like a man who's in love. Not really in love.
Teresa, for the last time, you must forget about Ethan. Nothing will stop him from marrying Gwen.
But Mama, he thinks I'm beautiful.
I love you, sweetie.
I love you too, Mom.
I never want to be separated from you or your sister. I feel so bad for poor Charity.
I know. I do too.
I'm sorry I was so hard on you this morning about talking to that boy. It's just that, well, mothers feel the need to protect their daughters from boys they don't know.
It's okay.
You promised me something, Simone. You promised me that you will always confide in me, no matter what. I mean, you know that you can tell me anything, right?
I know.
Wish I could have dinner at home tonight with my family.
Why won't you be? Are you staying late here at the hospital?
No, I'm having dinner at the Crane Mansion. The Bennetts, too.
You're having dinner with the Cranes? Cool.
Yeah, well. I'd rather be at home with you and your sister and your dad, but your dad and I already accepted.
Mom, is it okay if I have someone over tonight?
Like who, Kay?
Kay will definitely be invited.
It's fine with me, honey. You know, someday, when you're all grown up, you're gonna be glad that I kept you from the wrong kind of boy.
Mom, Chad's not that kind of boy.
Look, you just trust me, sweetie. I'm older than you. I know all about these sort of things.
Hardiman, Hardy.
Oh, he's on the deep web.
Where's Harris?
He's surfing the web on a Dreamcast,
Mom,
I bet.
I wish I could convince you that
1999.
Chad's really a nice
This guy
boy.
could
You know,
very
you
well be
just
using a
listen to me,
Dreamcast with a
okay?
keyboard and
Do
mouse.
as I say. I gotta go check
It
on
existed.
Charity. I'll see you later, okay?
That's what I should start streaming on. A Dreamcast.
Hey, I heard what your mom said about Chad. Are you gonna listen to her?
My mom does not know Chad.
Now do you see how important boys
definitely
are
has
when
the
you find the
internet
right
hookup.
one?
I hate it when you're right. Listen, I'm going to invite Chad over to my house for dinner tonight. Will you cover for me?
Why don't we make it a foursome?
Give me a break, Kay. I was hoping you'd finally do the decent thing and stop trying to come between Charity and Miguel, now that she found that her mother's gone.
Look, Charity wants Miguel to stay away, and I want him close.
Yeah, phrasing, exactly.
Miguel, how are you doing?
I don't understand it. I mean, I want to comfort Charity now that
Robot brain
she
doesn't
knows
work.
her mom's
Don't
probably
understand.
dead. But she doesn't even want me near her.
Where the heck is Tabitha? This whole
Listen,
stream, we've only had one
Why don't
episode
you
with
take a
Tabitha.
break and come to dinner tonight at Sinai's?
I don't think so.
Oh, come on. It'll be good for you, you know? We can all get together, put our heads together, and come up with a way to help Charity.
You're a great friend, Kay. Okay, I'll be there.
Actually, I should thank Teresa. She got you talking about a wedding, which is something I have not been able to do.
One of these days, I'm going to surprise you with a very important question.
Well, let's just hope I'm not too old to answer.
You won't be, I promise.
Just promise me that when you do propose, it'll be from the heart.
I love you, Gwen.
I love you too. I have to go to work.
Mama, he looked into my eyes. We connected.
Teresa, I have put up with these fantasies with you since you were a child. But you're a young woman now. You have to give up these dreams. You will never be Ethan's wife.
Don't say that, Mama. I have come so much farther than I ever thought I could. I'm here, working in Ethan's house, and Ethan noticed me. I'm not saying that he's gonna ask me to marry him right away, but he is not committed to Gwen yet either.
Yes, he is.
Not until he proposes and she accepts. There's still time for my dream to come true.
I should have known you'd pull a dirty trick like this.
You're right. It was a dirty trick, and I'm sorry.
No, you're not. You're just like all the rest of your family, using your connections to get back at anyone who stands up against the Cranes.
That's not true. You made me angry when you challenged me to play basketball, knowing I didn't have a clue.
Oh, that's right. So you went out and hired one of the biggest basketball stars in the country as your personal coach.
Okay, look, Luis, you have to admit she learned pretty fast, okay? Now, I mean, she must have worked really hard to get so good so fast.
I'll admit it. You learn fast. You just couldn't stand it that someone like me could be as good at anything as a Crane.
Oh, would you get off it? Why can't you forget that I'm a crane?
Because you never let anyone forget it.
That's a lie. I don't throw my name around like it's some kind of badge.
Oh my God, Samba, I want to do that.
You and the rest of your family.
Oh, come on.
I said it last stream. I think I said it last week. I'm considering doing another Christmas stream where I stream for a week here on YouTube. And then playing Shenmue 2. Like we did, what was it, 2 years ago, 3 years ago? I streamed on YouTube. I beat Shenmue 1. I've been wanting to beat the second one. I don't know if I have any plans for Christmas this year. I'm not sure what's going on. If it's just me and my brother, I'll feel kind of bad if I just stream the whole time. But I do have this like secret desire to do another long stream and beat Shenmue 2. I know the peanuts are driving me nuts. I can't stop eating them. It's also making me, every time I talk and I eat peanuts, I choke and I cough and it sounds gross. I'm dropping them everywhere. But if I did a stream like that, I would probably have a monetary goal because I wouldn't want to stream a whole week kind of for nothing. I would have to earn a certain amount of money to make it worth my while and time. Because I'm definitely like needing to earn money badly right now. My YouTube earnings are super low, and I've been freaking out for the past 6 months about it. I don't know what to do with my life. So if I was to do something like that, I would have to like set some sort of a monetary goal of like genuinely like $5,000 or something. My rent is half of that for the month, so it wouldn't even like cover my, it would just be spent in like 2 months. So if I am going to do a Christmas week stream, I'd have to put like a goal up on the top of the stream and try to hit it. But in that stream, I would beat Shenmue 2 for sure. So it's something I'm putting out there. I'll see what the interest is, if people will watch, if people are around. I don't, are people even watch streams anymore? I mean, I know we watch these like once a week, but like, would someone watch for that long? I know streaming days are kind of like dead. Like that was pandemic stuff. People don't really watch streams the same anymore.
Weiss. She said she was sorry. Lighten up.
But you're not the one she lied to, okay?
Oh, I'd watch Passions probably a good amount. Maybe we watch like a couple episodes throughout the week. But I'd want to do other things too. I'd want to have like a variety of stuff going on.
Hank? No, but you have to admit you gave her good reason. You haven't exactly been easy to get along with here.
I treated her just like anyone else. But that wasn't good enough. The mighty Sheridan Crane expected special kid glove treatment.
That's not true.
You know,
Shenmue is awesome.
That old boyfriend in
First,
Paris
that was
learned the
really
hard
fun.
way, too.
When I made that 1999 video, if you guys haven't watched it, watch the new video on this YouTube channel about 1999. I talk about Shenmue. When editing that, it made me think about playing the second one for Christmas. Maybe I didn't talk about it last week. Maybe it was just in my head when I was editing. Because I definitely thought about Shenmue 2 because of the last time.
What was his name? Jean-Luc something? You know, I wonder who was at fault when you broke up. You said he was a sleaze. Maybe you deserved each other.
Yeah, I would do
That's a
sleep
low
cam.
blow.
I would do all that.
Even for you.
I was so hopeful when Charity remembered her
Thank
mother.
you, Soylent.
But I'm not giving up hope.
Neither am I.
Thanks for inviting me over to your house for dinner tonight, Simone. I'm sure if we put our heads together...
This is crazy. This episode's getting nuts. There's a teenage dinner party that's going to be filled with drama. And then there is the dinner party with the adults at the Rich House, at the Crane Mansion. We got 2 dinner parties we're going to be cutting between with the ultimate drama going down. Where's Tabitha and Timmy? They need to show up to muck things up.
Come up with a way to help Charity.
I'm sure we will. Hey, Miguel,
She's
since
like,
you're
yeah,
sleeping
sure.
money, let me buy you a soda.
Okay.
He walks like a robot. Turn around,
Chad,
walk out the
Did you
room.
find anything out about your family?
Whoa, what's up with Chad's face? Actually, madam. That was the weirdest face from him.
I was ready to come clean with you, even apologize, but I've changed my mind now. You don't even deserve an apology.
Whoa.
Just
whoa.
freaking
Let's just
make
take a
out
step
already,
back
you idiots.
here and lower the volume, okay? You two still have to work together for a few weeks.
Yeah, 96 more hours of hell.
It can't end soon enough for me.
My
I
God,
can't wait
96
either.
hours.
Actually, you've done me a favor, Luis. You've shown me that there are just as many jerks in Harmony as there were in Paris, and I much prefer Paris.
Good. Then why don't you go back there?
Oh, believe me, as soon as I'm through working for you, I'm on the first plane out to Paris.
And that sets the clock for the romance to kick off, because right before she leaves, they're gonna fall in love and bone in the freaking bushes.
I
Here
hate to
we
leave
go.
Charity tonight. She's so lost.
I know, but there's that dinner with the Cranes we all agreed to.
As much as I'd like to go, I wish I could call Ivy Crane and just ask for a rain check.
I wouldn't be going at all if the Cranes weren't donating the money for the new pediatric wing.
Well, it's a good cause.
Yeah. Still, I'll be glad when the evening's over.
You don't know the Cranes, do you?
Know them? What do you mean?
I just get the impression that you don't care for them very much.
Well, I think that we all agree that it's pretty inconvenient to have this dinner invitation now, considering Charity's situation.
Yeah, maybe I should stay with her tonight.
There's nothing we can do for Charity tonight. Just wanted to get some more rest.
Oh, well, you're the doctor.
So you just negated what you said. She's like, I think it's pretty inconvenient that the dinner part's happening when this girl's in the hospital. Oh, maybe we should stay? No, there's no reason to stay. Then why did you say the first sentence, you stupid woman? The writing is contradicting itself.
Now, Grace, since Ivy scheduled dinner early, why don't you and Sam come over afterwards and we'll discuss Charity's future?
Chad, did you find any Harrises in the hospital records?
Nope. Not a one.
Chad's
Not
my
even
favorite.
It's no big deal.
He's so
Used to being
freaking
on my
cool.
own anyway.
Such a bad
Can't give
boy.
up. I mean, if you left before you did a thorough search, you might regret it.
Is he supposed to be like a James Dean kind of character? I think he is.
I don't see how.
But if you have family here, then you don't have to leave. I mean, you could stay with them and get to know them.
Well, look, I've done without family up to now, so.
He's
Still,
like the
Don't you
floppy,
want to know who wrote your name on that piece of paper? and why?
nonchalant, careless guy.
Yeah. Yeah, I would.
Then don't leave town. I mean, I'm sure I can figure out a way to help you find out if you have family here.
What do you have in mind?
Well, you could come over for dinner tonight and we can talk over our plans, okay?
Okay. Okay, I'll be there.
Great. This is my address.
All right. I see.
Oh yeah.
I did it.
Chad's
is coming
showing
over
up.
for dinner.
So is Miguel.
This could be a very interesting evening.
Oh, yeah.
So you'll come to our house after our dinner with the Cranes. And Simone and Kay will be there. We can get them involved, too.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea.
I can't believe it. This is my big chance with Chad tonight. And no parents around.
I know. Music, candlelight. Tonight, Miguel is gonna be mine.
Teresa, your dreams are so unrealistic. And it hurts me so much to see you courting disaster. Your dream about marrying Ethan, it simply won't happen.
There's a chance for me, Mama. That's all I'm hoping for, a chance. But I have to act quickly.
Hello, this is Ethan Crane. Yes, Oh, fine. Yes, I'd like to discuss an engagement ring.
Ooh. It's happening. He's getting engaged to Gwen. Zero personality Gwen. And then we got the crappy flute outro. All right, is this the last episode?
Yes, I want you to find a ring that's unique. It needs to be the perfect
I
engagement
think this
ring
is the
because it's for
last
the perfect
episode
woman.
of...
Oh, well, that sounds great. Well, send me over your recommendations and I'll get back.
I think this is the last one of the DVD. Maybe. Let's watch this one and then we'll wrap up the stream. Thanks for being here this evening, everyone. 4 more donations to go if we want to hit that final goal. No pressure. New feature on YouTube, goals. We've completed a bunch tonight, and I love you all. Thank you very much.
You have made your mother so happy, Ethan. When are you going to propose to Gwen?
Well, Mother, who said I was proposing to Gwen?
Well, who else would it be?
I have to act fast if I'm gonna keep Ethan from proposing to Gwen.
You must do nothing. When will you realize Ethan Crane will never marry you?
Oh, it could happen, Mama. My dream could still come true.
Teresa, this dream, as you call it, will only get your heart broken. Ethan is going to marry Gwen.
I'm sorry, Mama. I didn't mean to upset you.
Do not feel bad for me. It is you I am sorry for.
But I told you, Mom, I won't let myself be hurt again.
Then what? Tell me, what is all this nonsense I keep hearing?
All I said was as long as Ethan hasn't actually asked Gwen to marry him, I still have a chance. And that's all I need.
An operation on your head, Teresa, that's what you need.
Did I tell you? Ethan said I was beautiful.
You're impossible.
Maybe the next time I'm alone with him, he'll kiss me.
Oh my God, she's really delusional. The mother's like, yep, okay, she's still nuts.
I don't want to hear another word. You can never be alone with Ethan again.
You know what you always say, Mama? If something's meant to happen, it'll happen no matter what. Even mothers and best friends like Whitney can't get in the way of fate.
Oh, are you okay, Whitney? Oh, just barely. Oh, I would have been so mad if I spilled coffee on my new pants.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Really cute. You didn't get them on sale by any chance, did you?
No, I wish. I couldn't wait for a sale. I'd replaced the ones that got ruined last night.
Oh, what happened?
Some guy ran into me and wasn't looking where he was going. They were my favorite pair, too.
Well, you should find the guy and make him pay for him.
I didn't even get a good look
Oh,
at the guy.
I like this lady. Oh, F me. I hit the wrong button. I think it was the last episode. This is welcome to the garbage menu. This DVD stinks. Gosh dang it. I missed the good menu. This has to be it. 70, right?
Yes, I want you to find a ring that's unique.
Okay, yeah, this is it. Yeah. Okay, good. 70. So this is the last of the disc.
It could happen, Mama. My dream could still
Is this where we were? I think we were here.
come true.
Coffee. Oh, we were at Coffee Lady. Yeah. Thank you. Coffee Lady is a babe. She's cool. I like her. She's like, she actually might be the best actor. I just realized. Coffee Lady feels like a regular woman. It doesn't feel like she's acting often. She just is. I like her.
As you call it,
My dweem will come true.
will only get your heart broken.
She sounds like freaking Elmer Fudd.
Ethan is going to marry Gwen.
Oh, I feel kind of bad. Is that technically a lisp? Do they consider any speech impediment a lisp? I thought a lisp was when you literally couldn't say the F's, your T's and H's, S's and TH's. That's the lisp. Everything else is just a speech impediment.
I didn't mean to upset you.
The cruel joke of a lisp is when you have one, you can't say the word lisp. Lisp.
Do not feel bad for me. It is you I am sorry for.
It is you I am sorry
All
for.
I said was as long as Ethan hasn't actually asked Gwen to marry him, I still have a chance. And that's all I need. Next time I'm alone with him.
Teresa, I don't want to hear another word. You can never be alone with Ethan again.
You know what
Pilar.
you always say, Mama? If something's meant to happen, it'll happen no
Pilar
matter
is
what.
a babe.
Even mothers and best friends like Whitney can't get in the way of fate.
Okay, sorry.
Are you okay, Whitney?
Back to here where we are.
Just
Here we are.
barely. Oh, I would have been so mad if I spilled coffee on my new pants.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Really cute. You didn't get them on sale by any chance, did you?
No, I wish. I couldn't wait for a sale. I'd replaced the ones that got ruined last night.
Oh, what happened?
Some guy ran into me and wasn't looking where he was going. They were my favorite pair, too.
Well, you should find the guy and make him pay for him.
I didn't even get a good look at the guy, much less know his name. Oh, and it turns out my sister
I guarantee you he's about to walk in the building.
Sloane met him, and of course she thinks he's the hottest guy ever.
Well, sisters never agree.
She's going to turn around and miss him, and then he's going to come and order a coffee, and this woman's not going to know it's him.
Anything. We definitely don't agree on this
She
guy.
might be the best actor on the
I
show,
tried
this
to let her
lady.
know that he was bad news, you know? That he was just being nicer to get something from her.
Something?
Not that kind of something. He just claimed he was cold and needed a jacket. So my sister sold him my dad's leather jacket for like $5. He is so lucky my sister's so gullible.
That was such a
You know, if it was
90s
me,
thing,
there's
having
no
two
way I would've fallen for
strands
that
of hair
snapshot.
hanging right here.
Don't look now, he's here.
There he is!
I thought
Okay, it's in the hospital, not the coffee place.
left.
Yeah, but I forgot to ask you what time you want me to show up for dinner tonight.
Oh, I'm sorry, Chad. This is my best friend, Kay Bennett. Kay, this is Chad Harris.
Hey, Chad. Nice jacket.
Oh, I'm glad you like it. It almost got me arrested last night. Tell me that this dinner that you invited me to isn't with your old man.
Oh, no way. My parents are going out tonight. But my dad does have some stuff you might want to look through.
Look, I think I'm gonna steer clear of anything that belongs to your father from now on.
I don't mean clothes. I mean my dad has some old diaries and books on Harmony's old history. And my dad's family has been living in Harmony for many generations. And he and my mom are very active in the black community here.
You think this might be something on my family in those books?
Well, it wouldn't hurt to look.
Okay, so what time?
Let's say you can come over at 6 o'clock.
Maybe you better make it 6:30, Chad.
No problem. Later.
Why did she say later?
Why did you say 6:30?
Yeah.
The later the better, Simone. I mean, we have to make sure your parents are cleared out before Miguel and Chad show up. Especially Chad. Your mom would have a cow if she knew you invited him over.
I must be crazy.
You are. About Chad. Just like I am about Miguel. I've got plans for us when you and Chad are going through those old books.
What kind of plans?
Well, you know how Charity can't remember anything about Miguel right now? I'm gonna make sure that Miguel doesn't remember anything about Charity after tonight. Just think, Simone, we have so much time tonight with the guys that we like. We can have music and candlelight and no parental interference for hours.
Oh my god, I think they're gonna freaking bone down?
Well, we'd better get home and get changed.
What is she thinking she's setting up here?
Well, at least Ivy made her dinner party early. That way you and Sam could come over to our house afterward, and we could talk about Charity's future.
My sweet, unsuspecting niece. She's lost her mother, her home, even her memory. I'll be damned if she ever loses anything else again.
Rats. Yes! Oh my god, finally! Tabitha! Thank you, Nunya. Thank you for being here. Oh my god, finally, the witch, the magic. We see a magic bowl here. Oh my god, I've been waiting for some sci-fi. Jeez freaking Louise.
I don't see a bloody thing in
Timmy's
here.
getting cozy under a
Timmy,
blanket.
Get me my magnifying glass.
I need more hot apple cider, you guys. Now we're getting to the fall stuff here.
Don't make Timmy get up.
Magic and spooky equals Halloween, which equals fall.
He's still falling out. Oh, for heaven's sake, still? Timmy was in that cold box for a long time.
You were in there for 5 minutes.
No! Timmy fucked in! Timmy doesn't like this. Timmy's afraid of the dark. Timmy, flashlight. Timmy would still be in that cold box if Timmy's princess hadn't come to rescue him.
Oh, don't get all mushy on me, Timmy. I'm loath to admit it, but it was sheer luck that saved your stuffing. Oh, my powers have abandoned me in my time of need.
But if Cherry's forgotten everything, Then she's not a threat to Timmy and Talbot anymore.
Foolish boy. As long as Charity still breathes, she's a threat. She has to die.
She has to die.
I would hold the hand of the one who leave the place.
This is preposterous, Ethan. I can't imagine you marrying anyone but Gwen.
Calm down, Mother.
You were meant for each other. This marriage has been in the works.
Wait. What did we miss?
Suddenly, you are my passion for life.
This is preposterous, Ethan. I can't imagine you
Oh, we
marrying
didn't miss
anyone
anything.
but Gwen.
Calm down, Mother.
You were meant for each other. This marriage has been in the works since you were children.
I think Gwen and I are old enough to make our own decisions.
I don't understand. Who else would you marry?
You make it sound as if nobody would want me.
That's not what I meant, Ethan. Of course, you are one of the most eligible bachelors in the country. It's just, you've never mentioned any other young woman.
Oh, I don't tell you everything, Mother.
Who is she?
Wait!
How well?
We're missing something. This is the first he's ever mentioned this, and we didn't hear the first half of their conversation. What is this doubt in the marriage and talk about another girl? Is he talking about Teresa? And since when? This is new, right? They just like dropping this on us all of a sudden. They're just jumping into it, I guess.
You know
Okay.
her. Is she
I was
one of
reading
us?
messages and I was like, wait, am I not paying
us?
attention? Did I miss a ton
You
of
know
it?
perfectly well what I mean, Ethan. Is she our sort? Is she from a nice family?
Is he messing with his
Nice
mom? Is Ethan like a prankster now? Like, what is going on?
A family of circumstance, Ethan, of means. If not, how do you know she's not just after the Crane name and fortune?
You really underestimate me, Mother.
Who is he talking
This
about?
is not about you, Ethan. This is about the facts of life. There are people, women, who would seduce you merely because your last name is Crane.
Mother,
Don't dismiss me, Ethan. What if this woman is just
Mama
a
Crane's looking good when she gets angry.
You know, you're incredible. I've never seen a mind take such great leaps based on so little information.
I will not apologize for wanting to protect my son. If you marry the wrong person, it will be the biggest mistake of your life.
Yeah, you're serious, aren't you?
I have never been more so. Now I want the name of this tramp.
Tramp!
Who is she?
She's evil!
You're the one who taught me you can't fight fate, Mama.
Is he falling in love with her?
It isn't
Literally,
fate if you throw
he
yourself-
spent like 2 hours with Teresa, and now they're in love? He's questioning his marriage?
Ethan, it's tempting disaster.
Well, then why was I offered a job in the
Yeah,
mansion
Mama
in the
Crane's
first
looking
place?
good right
Because
now.
it was meant to be. You'll see. One of these days, I'll really belong here, and you will too.
Pure nonsense, Teresa. For one thing, Ethan's mother would never allow it.
I
But
want
Ivy Crane likes
to
me.
be held
As her personal secretary,
by,
not as a wife for her son.
what's her name?
Ethan's
Why
future
can't I
with
think of
Gwen,
her name?
It's as certain
Parnell.
as
What
the
is
sun
her
rising
name?
tomorrow. To the
Carmel.
Cranes, you will never be anything more than a part-time assistant.
Pilar. My
and
God,
a
I can never.
housekeeper's daughter.
The woman I'm in love with, I
The
can never
sooner you
remember
accept
her
that,
name.
Teresa, the happier you'll be.
Mama, I'll never accept it.
Then you
Pilar,
are dooming
yeah.
yourself to a life of disappointment.
Chris Parnell.
Mi niña, do you really not understand? Poor girls
Hold
have
me,
dreams of
Pilar.
marrying rich men. But rich men don't dream about marrying poor girls.
But all men
Yeah, they
dream
do.
of marrying a beautiful girl they're in love with who loves them back. Mama, I have nothing against Gwen, but she is not the right girl for him. I am, and I am not giving up on him. As long as Ethan hasn't put that ring on Gwen's finger, I've still got a chance.
Whoa. The rich people are gonna throw you in a ditch.
Timmy wishes Talbot would stop trying to kill Charity.
Does he now?
Timmy's nerves are shot. All Timmy wants.
I love it when Timmy says like very adult things. Timmy's nerves are shot. Not the kind of thing you'd hear a kid say. Oh, I missed that then. So he ordered I didn't hear what he was saying on the phone when he was talking to the engagement person. He's like, I need an engagement ring, and it needs to be specifically this. So that was him ordering a size for the other girl's finger because he knows the size of everyone's fingers or something. So he ordered a ring for someone else. No, he's 16 here. I think he turns 17 soon or just turned 17. It's just, they write good lines for him. It's the writing is good for Timmy.
Is to have a nice, cozy little life with his princess.
Yeah, give me that bottle, Timmy. It'll get your stuffing all soggy. Now, you know as well as I do that Charity is our mortal enemy.
She has no memory.
She may not remember what she had for breakfast, let alone what her mother might have told her about her budding powers. But she's got them, nonetheless.
But she seems so innocent, Tabitha.
Innocent? Harmless. Like a baby crocodile.
Okay, so he just turned 20 episodes ago. He turned 17.
Innocent look.
He died, Nunya. He died during this show. He had an operation, and he didn't make it through it, unfortunately.
Cute.
What's up, Benjamin? Good to see you.
And then one day...
Hey, look, we're 4 likes away from 122. My lucky number 22. I didn't even expect to hit 100. 3 likes away. Will we do it?
Reach out to pet her. She'll chomp off your arm. Mark my words, Tim. Every day that passes, that girl's powers get stronger. And once her memory returns, and it will, she'll come to realize.
Yeah, I feel bad. It would be cool if he was still around. He was in the Grinch movie with Jim Carrey. It's cool he got to do some fun stuff. I feel really bad for him, though.
That old Tabitha started the fire that took her mother from her. And then, watch out.
Juicy details coming at you right
She
now.
bit your arm off? And worse. Charity's sole purpose in life will be to destroy me. But luckily, she can't remember anything yet.
When
Are
are
you
you
still
gonna?
with me, Timmy?
We want Kay to partner up with her. She needs a new witch assistant.
So, Charity's like a mix of Princess Leia and Luke Skywalker combined? And you're like...
Oh. Darth.
Oh, Tabitha likes
Didn't
Darth
say the
Vader?
name, Timmy.
Tabitha has a crush on Darth Vader?
That's a man. What I wouldn't give to run into him in a dark vortex.
This is insane.
Oh,
Tabitha's got a crush on
Never
Darth
mind.
Vader.
I'll think about that later after I've taken
The
care
mixing
of
of
business.
universes.
But what are you going to do without your powers, Tabitha?
Oh, don't worry about it, Timmy.
She wants that
I'll
saber.
think of something to finish off that brat. Don't think I won't.
Ooh, that's all mystery.
I guess I better put you out of your misery right now.
So he's trolling his mother.
Mother, there's no other girl.
But you said...
No, you said. I mean, of course I'm gonna
When
marry
is Ethan
Gwen.
like all of a sudden a prankster?
You're not just saying this because I'm upset.
No. Although I should have made you suffer a bit longer.
You mean I...
Yes, in no time flat, you jumped to the most outrageous possible conclusion about who I'm going to spend the rest of my life with. And where do you come up with this stuff? And when do you think I have time to get involved in some secret affair with an awful woman who's not even in, gasp, our social set?
Oh, now you're mocking me, Ethan?
Oh, yeah. Lay it on her. Screw the rich family.
But just to put your mind at ease, there's no one for me but Gwen. There never has been. I love her, and I'm going to ask her to marry me.
That is wonderful, Ethan.
That's why I'm determined to find the perfect ring. I want this proposal to her to be special.
Yeah, I guess he is a master troll.
Oh, I should be angry with you, though, for making me think it was someone else.
Well, you should have heard yourself. I mean, I knew you were Gwen's biggest fan, but I had no idea you'd get so upset if I didn't marry her.
This family's always drinking
Any
whiskey.
other girl I might have chosen. I'd hate to know what you'd do to her.
Fortunately, we'll never have to find out.
You're gonna be very happy.
More peanuts, anyone?
I'm sorry, Mrs. Crane. We can come back.
No, don't you dare. I have just had the most
Don't
wonderful
you dare
news.
come back.
Ethan is going to become engaged to Gwen.
Okay, she's gonna run into the guy. She's definitely gonna run into the guy here. Street kid.
Hi.
There he is!
What can I get?
I told you a half an hour ago. I know this show inside and out. Here he is. The guy that spilled on her pants. And she doesn't know it's him. I wonder if she's gonna put it together and then have to go tell Whitney.
Coffee and
Coffee.
and one of those.
He says coffee like a New York person,
Just stay
even
to
though
go.
he's from
Oh, to go.
LA.
Take just a second. Here you go.
Oh wait, you made a mistake here.
Oh, did I?
Here.
Let's see. No, it's a Kona coffee and a pain au chocolat is $3.50.
Oh, I didn't realize it. I'll come back later.
He's like a peasant. He has no money. I didn't realize things cost money. Why? He can't afford anything. Why is he going anywhere? She's going to give it to him for free because she's going to feel bad for him. This is his ultimate game. This is his trick.
Oh, no, wait. Look, at least have it.
Central Park was set up on the opposite side. The counter was on the left at Central Park, and there was a couch in the center. And the door entrance was on the right. This is the counter on the right and the door on the right. It's because it's a coffee shop and a sitcom. It can only look so different.
Coffee. It's on the house.
No thanks. I pay my own way.
Okay, well, how about filling in for the day?
Doing what?
He's gonna work for the day for a freaking muffin? No, I'll just pass on the muffin. A whole day of work for a muffin?
I don't know, clearing tables, serving, whatever. I'll pay you $20.
$20 for a day of work. That's like $2 an hour.
Yo, you mind if I do something about your music?
Be my guest.
Then I guess we got a deal.
Okay.
Even though I never saw myself busting tables before.
And you think I did? Why don't you start by seeing if any of the customers need a refill?
Oh, where can I put my bag in my jacket?
Right here, next to CDs.
He's gonna play his song that he made. And he's gonna get comments up for it. Hey, what's this like country rock kind of thing? I'm into this.
Need a refill?
No, thank you.
She won't look up.
Is that tennis?
Yeah. Did you play?
Are you kidding? Yeah, that's a white folks game.
You know, all I want for Jimmy is to
Playing some Puddle of Mud at the coffee shop.
like our girls.
Well, to tell you the truth, Grace, I'm a little worried about Simone right now.
I love the words.
Why?
Yeah, that's right.
Remember that boy that I pointed out to you at the benefit the other day?
Yeah, you asked me if I knew him. I said no.
I asked Simone not to talk to him. She disobeyed me.
Well, Eve, she's at that age. She's going to be interested in boys. I mean, did you meet him?
No.
Well, maybe he's nice.
He looked like a street kid to me.
Street
He's
kid.
from
This
out
woman
of town,
sucks.
LA, I think Simone said. Maybe you
A
think I'm
street
overreacting.
kid. Yeah, you are. You're being horrible.
Eve. We are both mothers of teenage girls. Of course I understand you.
Well, anyway, he's probably long gone.
Probably long gone.
Hey,
Not with my
glad
daughter
you're both
right
still
as
here.
we speak.
So,
Get
Miguel,
those
you're still
street
coming to dinner
kids out of your
tonight,
town,
Simone's, aren't you?
everybody.
I was, but
Especially the
now I'm
LA
thinking I ought to
street
stay
kids.
here, near Charity.
Why? I mean, there's nothing you can do for her.
I'm not sure about that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Remember how
So I
Charity's
said this a
mom used to go
long
on?
time ago. So many of the characters don't stick to what the character is. The writing forces characters to be completely different than what they normally are, what they've established. So there is no one is ever themselves. The characters are just all over the map all the time, and it's just annoying and stupid. It makes no sense. So it's frustrating as a person who's been watching the show for a while. You're like, wait, this is not like this person. Oh, why are they doing this? And you just supposed to go, oh, okay. And then they go back to being themselves 4 episodes later. They just gotta give them something to do, whether it makes sense or not.
Some dark forces that were chasing her and Charity. And I thought it was pretty weird when I heard about it at first, but what if it was for real?
Maybe you should wait until you get your powers back, Tabitha.
Oh yeah,
There's no
Tabitha doesn't
time
have her
to
magic powers. I forgot.
Charity could regain her memory first. Or worse, get in touch with her gift. No, I've got to eliminate her before that happens.
Just
if I
blow
could
her
just
up
get
then.
alone, away from all those well-meaning family and friends.
Poison her or
Are the
something.
Bennetts ever going to have a funeral for Charity?
The devil or the demon or whatever that was in her basement took her powers away because she had failed She failed them. She was supposed to do something, and she couldn't get it done. I think it was the burning of the house, and she didn't do it right or something. So the demon took her powers. I can't remember. Oh, was it the priest? The priest threw holy water on her, and now she's powerless. I can't remember honestly.
Mother?
I suppose so. But not until Charity's well enough to leave the hospital and come home and live with the Bennetts.
Remember that one episode when that weird safari guy appeared in her house, magically? Another magic character showed up in her house, and she's like, oh no, you. It was like that weird safari man, and then he just disappeared and went away, and we never saw him again. What the heck was that? Dr. Bombay. Why would they introduce such a memorable, unique, crazy character only to show him for 1 minute in one episode? Why did that happen? And he never came back. I hate that. That guy should be reoccurring all the time. Oh, he was from the TV show Bewitched. So did he work with her on another show or something way back?
That's it. It's brilliant. What? What did Timmy say? What is Papa up to now?
You'll see, Timmy. You'll see.
That's the longest scarf in the world.
Surprised, as I am. Is it true, Ethan?
Yes.
Isn't it marvelous, Pilar? You know how long I've waited for this day. Yes, I know, Mrs. Crane. I'm very happy for you. As I know Teresa is. Please, give Miss Hotchkiss our best wishes.
I can't. I haven't popped the question yet. So you have plenty
You
of time.
already asked her and she said no. She's going to say it
After
again.
She says yes. And that sounds cocky, doesn't it? I guess she could turn me down again. But I got a pretty good feeling she won't this time.
My son is so romantic. You should have heard him on the phone with the jeweler just now, trying to find the perfect ring for Gwen.
Yes, but it's a secret.
Well, Pilar and Teresa aren't going to tell anyone. You have our word.
It's funny how young
Thanks.
she looks sometimes.
I want it to come as a surprise to Gwen.
It's weird to think of her getting married. She looks, I know she's 22 or whatever in real life, but she looks like an 18-year-old or something. It just seems, I guess people got married around then. Maybe not in the 90s, though. That was like 50s stuff. Anyway, it's just weird to think of her marrying this guy when she looks like a kid.
I don't know how I'm going to keep this good news to myself. My first
Thanks for being
child,
here, Nunya.
engaged to the person I always hoped he would marry. I don't know who's going to be more excited, the Crane or the Hotchkiss family.
You have to forgive my mom. She gets a little carried away.
Jesus
I'm
was
not
a
going
flat
to apologize
earther.
for it. I love weddings. Don't you, Teresa? In fact,
Yeah, ones
I'll
that
bet it's
are
no time
mine.
before you're announcing your own engagement.
Oh, no.
To who?
Teresa doesn't even have a boyfriend.
Oh, no. Oh, no, my daughter's not getting married. She's a loser with no boyfriend. Let's not get crazy here.
A pretty girl. I would think you could have any man you want.
I wish.
Wishing is not enough, Teresa. Now, when you see the man you want, you have to set your sights for him. Make an agenda. Follow your strategy through. Don't let anyone
Forcing
or
her
anything
to
stand
take
in your
her
way.
son.
Thank you, Mrs. Crane.
Oh, okay.
I remember that.
I'll go back to doing what I was doing. Her mom's like,
So,
oh my god, worst thing to say to my daughter.
propose to Gwen now.
My daughter is gonna coach
Well, don't you know,
your
Teresa?
son.
It's because of you.
He's gonna say, let me practice marrying her on you.
For your information, tennis is not a white folks game, okay? I mean, haven't you ever heard of Venus Williams or her sister or Alexandra Stevenson or Arthur Ashe?
Is Venus Williams Serena Williams' sister or family? Is it? This is probably before. No, sorry. Serena Williams is a gymnast. Who are the two sisters that are tennis players that were like famous? They still play now. Serena Williams does gymnastics, right? I know this is like sports people. Who are the two sisters? Oh wait, Serena Williams is a tennis player. I don't know sports. I don't even know who Larry Bird is. We already went over this. Okay, so Serena was probably younger at the time. It wasn't the famous one, right? Maybe? I'm making things up. That's cool that they were still relevant, because they're relevant now. And then they're relevant here in the show, 1999. Yeah, their dad was like their coach. Uh-oh. Me eating peanuts and talking is the worst thing I can ever do. While live streaming makes it even worse. Yeah, the dad was the coach and manager and made them like super pros. He was a tennis player too, I think. Obviously, I guess. Anyway.
I got it. Okay.
Tennis happens to be the most important thing in the world to me.
I love
And one of these
peanuts.
days, my name is going to be on this list.
Yo, whatever floats your boat.
You know, why don't you go pour some coffee for
Getting
some
my protein.
You obviously wouldn't know a lifetime goal if you fell over it.
Whoa. Okay. We all know passions. This is how romance starts. Two people button heads. All the relationships in this town start off as enemies. She's definitely going to date this guy 100%. And it's gonna crush her younger sister, who has a crush on him.
You know, on second thought, I'll take that refill.
Yo, so what you think of this song?
Sits down with her.
It's fine. I mean, I guess there's something about it.
That's all you can say? There's something about it? Yeah, I worked my tail off trying to get the producer to get me to put in that second bass track. I think it's jumping.
So wait, you're trying to tell me it has something to do with producing this song?
I mixed it.
Okay. Yeah, and I won it one little this summer.
Well, I don't know what you did this summer. Yo,
What is like so hard to believe about working on a song?
but I definitely worked on this track.
Whatever you say.
What, you don't believe me?
You know, I'll believe you when I see your name on the CD jacket.
It's always that. I'll believe you when I see your name on a CD jacket. Because that's the one thing he can't show because the guy didn't give him credit. She would never even think to say that. No one reads credits.
I was looking forward to asking Fate to fill in all the blanks left by my amnesia, but now...
I'm sorry, Grace.
Well, you know, maybe Charity will let me know what I was like. Maybe she's a little bit like me.
Exactly. It's
You
like
know, it's very possible.
most people who make music
We're
are
finding
not
out that
known at
much
all.
of human behavior is genetic. Like, I could just look at Whitney and I would know she was TC's daughter. She's level-headed, she's responsible, she's completely upfront, genuine.
Eve, that describes you, too.
And then there's Simone, who's
This guy is the
secretive,
man.
complicated, and harder to figure.
That's what I think they're trying to
Sometimes
show
I'm
is like, this is a
afraid
small
I
town. There's
can't
no way
reach
you
my
made a
younger
song. That's Hollywood stuff.
Don't tell me you believe all that stuff Charity's mom said about evil lurking here. And even my dad said that Mom's twin sister sounded a little flaky.
All I know is Mrs. Standish was terrified something would happen to her. And it did.
The fire that killed her was a horrible accident, that's all.
Maybe it was
Anyway, if you're that worried about Charity, you can check on her by phone from Simone's house. Every hour.
Kay's right, Miguel.
Please say you'll come to dinner.
Check on her with
Look,
a
we can do
webcam
a lot
hookup.
more for charity by getting together and figuring out how to help her than we can hanging around here.
I'm not sure. She just looks so helpless lying there.
My mom has that same sewing machine.
Ever understand this?
Multiple.
Could
Many
you
like that.
comprehend
The
mind's
very old
agile
Singer
and clever
sewing
as
machines.
mine, batting for brains?
That's like the 1800s sewing machine.
1 minute you're telling to me how you need to destroy charity. The next minute, you're making curtains.
Curtains. It's curtains for you. That's why.
Oh, that's a good one, Tim. Yes, it'll be curtains indeed for our girl Charity.
I literally just said that. I predict every line on this whole stupid show. Too easy.
Timmy needs more Timmy. Uh-oh. The lemons are in the kitchen.
The cat's in the kitchen.
Where's Fluffy?
Oh, forget the kitty, Timmy. She won't hurt you unless you provoke her.
Well, Timmy's about to die.
But, now go on.
I know I should have written this. This inspired me to write my own soap opera, so. Dead. Murdered instantly.
Get away from Timmy! That kitty!
Tabitha's laughing. I love when Timmy gets murdered.
Charity won't stand a chance.
What did she just make?
Timmy's sick and tired, and he's not going to take it anymore. There must be some way to show that kitty who's boss.
He finds a gun. He's gonna take a gun out and shoot the cat. Can't lift the weight. He's gonna start working out to get strong. Oh my god, this is gonna be another weird montage. Timmy working out, 80s montage, getting strong so he can fight the cat. This is incredible. They literally just needed to stretch out the show by a minute, and they just shot this to like add more time.
Out, Arnold Schwarzenegger. Step aside, Sly Stallone. Move over, Hulk Hogan. Tiny Timmy is no more. Meet Timmy. The Terrible.
Timmy the Terrible!
Oh, Fluffy! Little pipsqueak. Where are you?
They combed his hair. Look at his muscles!
Now we find out who's really in charge in here. I'm the champion. I challenge you, Fluffy. I'll float like a butterfly. Sting
They
like
try to
a bee.
deepen his voice a little
And you're
bit.
going down. Fluffy, you're going down.
Wow,
Start
Timmy the
counting,
Terrible.
Fluffy. Your days of using Timmy as a scratching post are numbered.
I want to fight
Timmy's
Timmy the
done
Terrible at Creator Clash
With
3.
his workout, you'll be begging Timmy for mercy. That's enough exercise for Timmy today.
Back to drinking his drink. Oh my god, back to his Martini.
I'm almost ready, Timmy.
For what?
For charity.
That's all you need.
I've made myself a brand new disguise.
Where are you now, Tabitha? You've already been a gypsy, a taxi driver.
Oh, she got a new
even a
disguise.
nurse.
She got a new
give you a
disguise.
hint.
Yes, this is great.
And someone the brat will trust instantly.
Even you can't do that, Tabitha.
Is it the sister?
Tabitha?
What do you think
A
of
nun?
Sister Mary Merciless?
Mary Merciless.
Timmy's impressed.
Merciless?
I should hope so.
That sounds ominous.
I'm a woman of many talents.
Except
She's a
there's
nun.
one problem, Talitha.
She's a hooker.
Nobody will believe you're a nun. There's something missing.
A cross.
I want to stick around a while. I'll stop by your place later,
Necklace.
Small.
Whatever.
Rosary.
But I better get going. I want everything to be just right tonight.
You're not going all out for me. I
A
hope.
soul.
I mean,
Yeah,
I'm just
she's
as
missing
happy
a
as you,
soul.
That's
Is that's actually real? She doesn't have a soul, right? Didn't she sell her soul to the devil?
See you later.
Oh, Simone, wait. Pick up some strawberries and chocolate on your way home.
Why?
I just read that strawberries and chocolate are the #1 turn-on foods. And that is what I'm going to do to
So
Miguel
stupid.
tonight.
She's gonna give him strawberries and chocolate to make him horny. It's green M&Ms, you idiot. This is the 90s. Everyone knows that.
You think they'll help make Chad like me?
Oh, without a doubt, girlfriend.
So stupid.
I've been so caught up with work and community obligations. I'm afraid Simone has had too much free time. I never worried about it with Whitney.
The only thing that works
But Simone's different.
is mojitos.
You just have to trust that you've instilled enough of your own values that when they're faced with a difficult decision, they make the right choice.
I guess.
Besides, you don't have to worry about it. Your girls are more like you than you think. I mean, anyone could tell just by looking at you that you never gave your parents any trouble growing up.
Yeah, right. I only had 15 kids. She got kids all over the place, apparently.
Because of me?
Oh, absolutely. When you were talking about your own ideas of planning your own wedding someday, I thought...
Tell you what, I think the green M&M is hotter in sneakers. Glad they got rid of those high heels. High heels are my least favorite shoes. Girls are attractive when they look comfortable. Green M&M's a babe now.
Why don't I just plunge in now? I mean, what am I waiting for?
But I never meant for you to... Teresa, Ethan is trying to give you credit for this wonderful idea. Please take it. And thank you for getting him to do something I have been badgering him for months to do. I owe you a favor. So, I know you're taking Gwen to the theater tonight. Are you going to propose then?
No, I want to have
At the
ring
movie
first,
theater?
And
At the freaking Regal Cinemas? After Die Hard 2? How romantic.
Gwen has work to do tonight, so I'm going to stay home and watch the playoffs on TV.
I'm going to watch sports.
You can't stay home tonight.
What, are you trying to get rid of me?
No, it's just...
I'm sure some people are comfortable in high heels, but they are unnatural looking to stand in that position. Therefore, I find it uncomfortable looking. When people wear flat shoes or slippers, flats in general, like the Audrey Hepburn shoes, I think girls look good in those. Comfortable, pajamas, anything that looks comfortable in general, they then become attractive. Because they're also not trying to look attractive. It's more attractive to not try to look good. When someone like does themselves up, I often don't want to I don't enjoy looking at them because I want to see them in their truest form. Personally.
Some local people
Unless
to
someone
dinner.
wears high heels everywhere and to bed, then sure, that's their true form.
Russells and the Bennetts. You would be bored to tears. And besides, a member of the family must be in attendance at the theater tonight. It's a formal benefit for a charity that we contribute.
I will say girls in sweatpants, I'm very drawn to. All my girlfriends I've had, when they're in sweatpants, they're so cute. When you see a girl in sweatpants, it makes you think of a girlfriend and being cozy on a couch under a blanket watching a movie. And that is what draws me to a girl. When I can see them in that light. I hate dress clothes. I hate tight clothes. I hate just tight clothes that look restrictive and uncomfortable and hard. That's just me. I also have crazy OCD about certain things. And this is one of them. When people just look comfortable. Can't deny Jessica Rabbit was attractive. I referenced a person that's not even real. It's a cartoon. But it's the only person I can think of in my brain that wears a red dress and high heels. I don't know women in real life who wear high heels. Kim Kardashian, I'm sure she wears high heels. Not into it though.
Too. Plus, the Russian ballet is performing.
Yeah, yoga pants are
ballet's
cool.
more your thing, Mother.
Exercise
already
clothes
got
are
them
cool because
Boston.
those are comfortable.
You're the designated crane tonight, I'm afraid.
I missed the playoff games for the Russian ballet? I don't think so.
Oh, but I read about this ballet company, Ethan. It's only here for one night, and they're supposed to be wonderful.
But I have no one to go with.
But sports.
Yes, you do.
Go
You
with
can take
Teresa.
Teresa.
Oh my god. They're like forcing these two to get married. Oh my god. Go on a date with the girl who's obsessed with you now that we don't
It's
worry
out of the
about
question.
her.
Teresa cannot go to the ballet with Ethan.
Why not, Pilar?
Well, because she doesn't have the proper dress for such an evening, and you said so yourself it was a formal benefit.
I'm rich with tons of dresses. She can wear one of mine.
My daughter would be out of place.
Oh, but I'm sure
Out of place. Everyone would look at her as the poor girl, and I don't want to remind her that she's the poor girl.
something together, Mama. I mean, I wouldn't have an expensive gown and jewelry like the other women there, but if I...
The writing is so stupid, like pointing out, oh, remember, she's poor. We're different than you, rich people. You wouldn't say this. You wouldn't say these words ever.
It was something really simple. I won't stand out.
No, your mother's right, Teresa. To
We don't leave
accompany
looking
Ethan
like
to
a
the
poor
ballet, you
freak.
must have a-
No, your mother's right. I don't pay your mother enough, which keeps you being poor. Basically, she's admitting right now that she doesn't pay her mom. She's like, no, you're right. You are poor. We're rich. How do we figure this out? This is so weird.
Well, then it's off. No ballet for me.
Pilar is trying to help her daughter because she knows she's going to get screwed if she keeps going into the whole situation with Ethan. Pilar is actually smart. It's my wife you're talking about, too.
Hey, I'll promise I'll make it up to you, Teresa. Goon and I will take you to the next play that comes through.
Goon?
Oh, you misunderstood, Ethan.
Did he
You're
say
still taking
Gwen?
Teresa to the ballet. You're just about the same size as one of Ethan's sisters. You can wear one of her evening dresses.
Who the heck is Goon?
The bottom line is, the dude reneged on his promise to give me a credit.
Well, that's awful. I mean, wasn't there anything you can do about it?
Like, yeah, there was. And I did.
This is him earning his $20, sitting with this girl all day, talking to her. Goon.
I mean, you didn't get me my name on the CD.
CD.
It'll make the guy think twice before he steps somebody.
His character is like all... The way he speaks is crazy. I like it. It's just like... Him being this ruffian is so random, the way he talks.
Yep.
Wait,
He's
so you're
just
trying to tell me
tough.
you beat up the record producer?
What else is I gonna do?
You know, I'm
You're
not
a
sure I buy your story about the
she's
credit,
like, you're a thug. Go away.
but I sure hope you're lying about the rest of it.
Nope. Yo, the guy had it coming, and worse. Yo, I do
Is she supposed to be impressed that he's tough? Yeah, very special type of angst.
I didn't forget anything, Timmy. This disguise will be perfect.
Timmy thinks there's still something missing.
Nah, Timmy, you're wrong.
Timmy knows.
It's the cross.
Don't nuns usually wear crosses around
Yeah, I've been saying this for half an hour.
Cross around my neck? Are you out of your...
It'll burn her. It'll freaking burn her skin alive, won't it, if she puts a cross on? Because she's evil, right?
in a little mind? I don't do crosses.
Yeah, it'll
Even
burn her
I have my
alive.
standards.
Even I have my standards. Oh my god! It's been 100 episodes, finally! The freaking priest! Oh my god, we're actually back to him. I think the twin mother is with him or is going to show up with this guy. I'm so happy we're seeing him because I now think we're going to see the mom that apparently died in the fire, which I don't buy at all. Yes.
She's crying again.
The statue's crying.
Merciful Father.
Are we going to see the Angel of Death girl again from the beginning of the season? Haven't seen her in forever. The original spooky ghost. They started this show off with so much sci-fi and spooky stuff. Angels and ghosts. And then they kind of dropped it. We got to get back to that.
Hear my prayer.
Keep Harmony safe from evil and protect its innocent souls from those who would damn them to eternal hell.
I do not like this at all, Teresa.
Oh, please, Mama. This could be the night
Maybe
Ethan
she's in
kisses
this
me
actor,
for the
yeah.
first time. Oh, the ballet is so romantic.
Mother, you never mentioned which ballet we're going to tonight.
Cinderella. It's such a charming story.
See, Mama? It's fate.
She would have known this. This girl literally just told him about the one night event of the ballet team, ballet crew, whatever you want to call it. She would have known it was Cinderella. She's learning this information for the first time based on this reaction. The writing is so bad.
Ethan and I are going to see a ballet about a prince who falls in love with a poor girl.
There's a
You already knew that, according to your last
Things do
line.
not happen in real life.
Yeah, exactly, Shannon.
Teresa, you ready to go pick up a fabulous dress?
I told them about the ballet. Oh yeah, I didn't know what I didn't know what I was saying.
Yes, Mrs. Crane.
The writing is not good a lot of the time. I guess they're just writing and banging out scripts and filming them. Like they don't have time to think about the logic behind what they're saying, because they're just on such a schedule. I guess they're not supposed to care. The point of soap operas is to go brain dead and just stare at it and go, attractive people saying words. That's like a point of a soap opera. We're like deep diving into this like it's some like film theory episode.
What could I make for dinner that would impress a guy like Chad? Okay, what can I make, period?
Peanut butter sandwiches.
I wonder if Kay was right.
Is she gonna eat a piece of chocolate to see if she's getting horny? That guitar says she is.
It's working. Chad, you
It's
better show up
working.
tonight.
I'm horny.
Thanks.
Thank you. You're a good worker.
Holding the $20
And I,
bill.
like your taste in music. You've got a job here anytime you want.
Well, thanks, but I don't plan on sticking around Harmony.
$20 to sit on a couch and have a conversation.
Hey, you.
Yo, my name isn't Hey You.
You know, I just realized who you are. You're the guy that ran into me and knocked me down last night.
Oh, you just realized right
You
now
know
how
who ruined my
convenient.
best pair of pants?
Yo, give me a break, all right? Look, I gotta be somewhere.
Give her the $20 for new pants. She's chasing after him. That's my dad's jacket.
You're not going anywhere till you pay for my pants.
They're gonna make out.
Where'd you go, Kay?
I went to go ask the head nurse to call us at
I
Simone's
took a
if Charity
dump.
wakes up.
She'll do it.
No problem. But she said Charity will probably sleep through the night. See, Miguel, there's no use in us hanging around here.
I guess.
Come on, we don't want to be late for Simone's dinner.
Eve, you never talk about your life before I met you.
Sure I do.
No, you don't. You know, I always just thought you were being sensitive because I can't remember my past. But I would love to know what you were like.
Maybe sometime when we've got more time. Meanwhile, I
Yeah,
think
Kay
you're right
took a
about
dump in her
Simone.
like medication in her
I do
IV.
have to trust
They're
her.
pumping poop into her IV
But that
now.
doesn't mean I can't keep a closer eye on her.
No, it doesn't.
Now, I gotta run. I have to stop by the house before we go to the Cranes.
I gotta get ready, too.
I'm waiting for this freaking party. I don't think we're gonna see it in this episode. Oh, it's about to end. It's ending in 1 second.
The more I
Oh, we
think
won't know what
about
happens at the
Ivy
party till next
insisting that
week,
we all come
everybody.
to dinner, the more I wonder what it is she really wants.
Now, what could Ivy Crane want from us? I mean, she's got her husband and her children, so obviously she's not after TC or Sam or her kids.
It's true. And I guess if there is something, we'll find out what it is tonight.
Hello, Corey.
I'll see you later. Good night, sweetheart. Your mother asked me to look after you, and I will do the very best job I can.
I want the mom to come
Sweet
back.
dreams.
I hated this woman and her stupid twin sister because all they did was cry and complain and moan and groan. But this scene right here is what tells me the mom's coming back. So now we're gonna have two annoying ladies again. But I do want her to come back because I feel bad for that daughter, even though I hate the daughter in the bed.
The forces of evil are pitted against innocent souls tonight.
And don't follow me to the hospital this time, Timmy.
What? There we go.
Last time you nearly got yourself caught.
Is she gonna go volunteer at the church?
Timmy worries when you leave.
Well, you won't have time to fret. I've got a job for you.
Spooky.
I want you to dig a grave for charity.
Oh my god. That now we're at the end of the stream. We're getting into the Halloween. The last 10 seconds of the episode is the Halloween content. Happy Halloween, Elastic. It's Halloween for me in 40 minutes. Happy Halloween Eve, everybody. Our spooky stream is Spooky Larry for the last 10 seconds. Give me a break. That's it. The last line. Dig a grave for charity. That's all the Halloween content we get. I can't do the stream again until next Friday. Normally this is Wednesday. Every Wednesday we watch this show. FYI. Please come back. I'm out of town next week filming something with a friend. But I'll be back Thursday, so I'll do the stream on Friday. But wait, let me put the other DVD in real quick. I just want to get it ready. So that was episode... What? 70? So we're on 71. Let's find 71 in this pile of DVDs. Where is it? 96, 116, 120, 125. These are all out of order. $60. What the heck? 76. I need 71. 71! 71 to 75. Okay, let's switch here. I want to put the next episode in real quick, just to see if the menu is different, because this menu is the janky menu. And I'm hoping that maybe that was just... I hope it's not all of the rest of the DVDs. I want it to be like a fluke DVD that had a crappy menu and crappy quality. And then it'll get better with this DVD. See what we got here. Please be good, please be good, please be good, please be good. It's gonna be crappy, I know it is. Yes! It was just the one time! It was just that one DVD! We're back to the good menu! Oh my god! What are the oh my god, I thought we were screwed. We got the good menu again. That was weird. We made it through the crap. Oh, high quality video. Finally, again. Oh my god, we did it. Tonight was a very must-do thing. You guys survived the lowest quality stream, hopefully, that we'll experience. We might get another fluke like that in the future, a fluke DVD. But at least we know next week, next Friday, we got high-quality, good menu. Oh, thank God.
Hey, all the dear girls' visitors have left for the evening.
Look how much better it looks. Look at how much better. Oh, I miss it. Oh, I miss the high quality.
Perfect. What are you gawking at, Minnie?
Yes.
Who did you call, Tabitha?
Sister Tabitha to you, Timmy.
I like how she's supposed to look like a completely different person, even though her whole entire face is still showing.
Hospital to check on Charity. Seems she's all alone. Perfect timing for a little visit.
How long will you be gone, Tabitha?
Long enough for you to dig a grave out
They were already outside talking. Why are they back inside?
in the yard. That don't make faces, Timmy. We're not burying Andre the Giant. Just charity.
Andre the Giant was still alive then? What year did Andre the Giant die?
She's a petite little thing.
Timmy still doesn't understand why Timmy and Tao, they're going to all this trouble. Charity's lost her memory. She doesn't even know she has special powers.
I told you. The girl might start remembering things any time now.
She does kind of look like Seaman, the Dreamcast game.
Oh. And once she realizes who started the fire that killed her mum...
That's kind of weird then. That's what I was going to say. If he died, I swear he died in the 90s. Yeah, early 90s, not 99. So they're making a joke about him being dead and burying him. He's dead. Maybe that's the only large person they could think of at the time. Could have mentioned The Big Show. He was wrestling in 99. Guess it's not as much of a known reference.
All her powers will be unleashed and directed straight at me.
It's just weird to say we're not burying a person who actually died, which kind of feels like sad.
Look at it this way, Timmy. Either you dig Charity's grave,
still,
or someone else will dig ours.
Hey, I played Seaman on stream, the last Christmas stream, which we talked about doing another one of. I played Seaman during that Christmas week in 2021. Who is this? Wait, what? Now, what? We're getting all the mysterious stuff. This is what we're gonna watch next week. Is that supposed to be the nun? Is that her? The priest just wandered into... Okay, we're like... This is getting crazy. We gotta stop this. I'm supposed to watch this next Friday. I want to play Dreamcast too. I love my Dream. I just actually sold my Dreamcast, by the way. Hey, also, if anyone out there wants to buy any of my video games, I've been posting it on my community tab. I don't know if you guys see that here on YouTube. I've sold a bunch of the stuff. My video game video that I put out like a month ago about my entire collection of my video games, I'm selling like all of it because I really need to like save up some money and pay rent. So I just sold my portable Dreamcast. I just sold to someone else the Sega Saturn and PlayStation watches. Someone might be buying the Game Gear I have. Someone else is all interested in the Nintendo 64 and the PlayStation Portable, the Vita. So if anyone wants any of it, comment on the community tab or just message me or comment in Discord and tell me if you want any of the Game Boys, the portable PlayStation 1, the GameCube, the arcade cabinet, anything, even just a Game Boy game. Let me know. I will sell it because I need to make some cash and I don't play any of the games. Better off just selling it. So yeah, there you go. Comment somewhere and let me know if you want anything because I have been selling a good amount of it this week and I'm expecting to sell all of it. I have a lot of systems. Put a portable PlayStation 3, 2, flip up screen. I got it. I'll sell it. I made my own Nintendo 64 portable quote unquote thing. So yeah. Okay. That wraps up this stream. Well, I'm glad we're back. We're back to high quality here. This is great. Where are my games? How do you... What is going on here? Here we go. Why does it keep showing this? Oh, media. PlayStation is confusing now. And then I do this. Alright, hello. Welcome back. Thanks for being here. Thanks for watching. Thanks for all the goals, all the donations, and the members. Tonight was really crazy. There was a lot of members and donations. I appreciate it. Oh, actually, I can see. I earned $68.37. Thank you to Eshin, Samba, Shannon, Jason. These are members and or donations. And Bump, Professor Hulk, Mike Balfour, Mummy, Elastic. Some of you did multiple. I'm not reading the names multiple times. Fanfare, Kyrie, Elastic, Wolf's Bane, Samba, Fanfare. I don't know if I've read some of these already. As Told by Anakin Skywalker, SH, Rocco Rama, Boss Neb, and Beautiful Perfection. Thank you for donating or becoming a member this evening. That was crazy. I have a free Discord if you didn't know. Link is in the description of most of my videos. There's a members Discord if you did become a member, even for $1.99 YouTube member, you can get into the members only Discord. That link is somewhere in video descriptions. That's called the Paradise Loop. Join the free one, which is the server files, and come hang out. Next Friday, I'm back, everybody. Please vote! Do not forget to vote. I'm begging you. Do it for me. Do it for Trailer House. Do it for everyone you love on the internet. I voted already. Please, please vote. Vote for Passions. We might live in a world where we will not be allowed to stream Passions anymore unless you vote. Because Russia's going to take over our country. Because a stupid man is friends with evil people. But we must stop that and live in a free world where we can watch Passions whenever we want. So yeah, vote, don't forget. See you next Friday. I'll stream next Friday, more Passions, and then we'll go back to doing Wednesdays. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I'm going to end now because I got to take a dump. I'm going to jump out of here quick. Have a good night. Goodbye.